Hello, hello, and Happy New Year for the ones already in the New Year's. For the ones still waiting for it to pass, here we are and welcome. I don't know, I just didn't know what to say, so I'll be here throughout, well, at least the local New Year. I don't have anything better to do, so I am where I need to be, and this is the spot I will hang out. Was that confusing? It confused me. So I'm just I'm gonna make some money tonight, do some abyssals. I'm gonna start with some Gila tier 5, tier 6. Maybe we'll change and follow it up with some multi-boxing, like dual boxing frigates or destroyers even, maybe jackdaws. Followed by some high-sec abyssals maybe, and well then a little bit of a celebration in the abyss for New Year. I will do it because I've been doing a lot of abyss, so I figured I'll just celebrate it in the place I spent most of my time this year in Evil Line, and I would be inside a abyssal. So for the first time ever, we'll find out if firework launchers work in the abyss. So honestly, I have not tried. We'll find out today. In the meantime, let me double check. Looks like boosters are okay. I already checked my implants. My clone is good. Got a pack out, got everything. So that means drone bay full. Okay. For the sake of it, repair quote, nothing. Perfect. Let's go filaments. We will go for one chaotic exotic to get the hang of it, and then we'll go for 2 cataclysmic ones. I'm starting the night off with, or the evening, with a nice hot beverage. And I'm probably gonna be ending it with a, I don't know, feel like I'm or gonna get rid of the last of the vodka or a bottle of port. We'll see, we'll see. Not both, that's too much. I'm not, no. Right, it's always confusing. YouTube doesn't get ads or the same ads, or Twitch has an ad break, so it's always strange. Sometimes I wish that all platforms could just sync up, and that would all be fantastic. Because it's really weird sometimes. But hey, let's go. I didn't check the Intel channels. I am in nullsec here, and honestly, let me double check. Nah, I don't care. Nothing close. And even if they were close, they would not find me. I'm not worried. Also, I decided, since this is the end of 2025, I looked up my top music list for 2025. So all of the music tonight is going to be the songs that I played the most on Spotify during this year. So I have not looked through the list. I would imagine it's mostly rock, metal, gothic, dark wave related, but there could be a few surprises. I don't know. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Let's see. I still have 5.5 hours to go before it's New Year. But I'll be here the whole way through. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not even going to that mythical place called outside. I mean, I do. I do have to pay attention here because these things eat drones. I don't know. Why don't you ask them? Sure they know it. Oh, yeah, too far now.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf.
I'm already not paying attention, this is weird. Hello, good evening. Let's rub the tractor at the gate, why not? Oh, drones. Yes, Miguel.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm good. No, it's essentially for me it's simple. I don't have kids, I don't have a woman, so I live alone. I honestly have seen enough fireworks, it's just pretty lights in the sky. It takes a couple of seconds and then all the money is gone, so I'm not really into it. I don't have any kids to impress or to make happy with blinking lights, so I don't really see a point in going outside, for me personally. And since I have nowhere to go to, I'll be here. I don't know, I'll see. I have no clue how long this stream will go. I have no end time. No clue. I imagine by the end I'm gonna get a little tired. Maybe slightly drunk, so I'm not gonna run abyssals the whole way through. I am intending to maybe go run a few level 4 missions. Late at night. It's kind of content that I can do. I would say brainless, but then again, last time I was so tired I lost a Varger. I managed to lose a cap stable Varger. The only reason I lost it is because I was not looking at my screen or I was too distracted. And the one way to lose cap stability is to keep my micro warp drive running constantly. And that is what I did. And that is also why I died. So that was a loss due to, yeah, just exhaustion and pure stupidity combination. So you can always lose ships. Doesn't mean you should, but it is possible. Even in level 4 missions, even Marauders. I was very distracted, but hey, that was at the end of a 12-hour stream where I was already on 3 hours of sleep previous night, so I did sleep well last night. Simple reason is I believe my 10 Serbian neighbors have gone home for the holidays because it's been quiet for once. So I'm happy that it's holidays because I get a little bit of sleep now. For a few days, and then the hell begins again when they're back. I honestly hope they don't come back. I don't care who lives next doors. I don't care. But if you make their levels of noise, we're not a factory district. This is a residential zone. They shouldn't be here then. It's very simple. People need to sleep at night. But yeah. Okay, renewing Rodiva room. This is a tier 5. So if I don't do this with basically pure routine, then I don't stand a chance in tier 6. So this is going to be fine. Let's just go straight for one Rodiva. Yes, I know they're starving, but I have a double cap battery. So I don't really mind neutralizing that much. Yeah, the top 25 songs on Spotify, for me, that's what we're listening to. I haven't looked at this list. I don't know what's in there. I just had one last year, and I figured it might be funny to go through one this year. My drones are hitting everything except the target I want. It's almost like any other room. Let's start popping nodes and dropping trackers, right? Good evening, Mr. Jonesy. Right, after this run I'll set up a giveaway. I still have a wheel with a lot of skins and some ships to give away. Happy New Year's Eve, indeed. The end of this year. It's all gonna end. The whole year is gonna end. Trying to find an over-dramatic way of saying something very obvious and easy. Yep, yeah, true, yeah. I haven't seen a view bot on Twitch in absolute ages, and today they're here. Damn. Let's get to the tracker, pick it up, and move on. Yeah, there's plenty of things I'm considering doing for next year. In-game at least. Out of game, besides FanFest, I don't really have plans of traveling or anything. I would simply say save money, get money together, start doing like an investment fund or a fund, be ready in a couple of years to just leave the country. Just start building up for that. So that means saving money wherever I can. 11.5, because I will probably need it if I move to some other place. I would imagine so. Because I want to get away. It's not my resolution for next year, because I know it's not going to be possible that soon, most likely. But it is maybe the year afterwards or the year after that. Multi-year plan. Because I want to do it proper. Alright, Overmind room. Awesome. Good. Easy. Let's get the Webifier. Then the Fogcasters, because that means I can not... Wow, did it just delete that? Hello, good evening. Too fast, yeah, pedaling. Was gone before I even knew it was there. Does this look like a place to drop a tractor? Maybe a little bit closer to the gate. Yeah, this looks good. Drones on the overmind, and I'm gonna go pop the last node in the distance. Loot will come in. Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect. Tier 5 with this ship now, with this implant set on top of it, because the ship without implants runs tier 5 really easily. It runs tier 6. Okay. I mean, not super easy, but okay. But I use implants on top because I get distracted. I'm also streaming live usually, and for me it's an extra safeguard. I'm only using mid grades as well, so. Oh wow, down. Red Wolf, good evening. That's for me. It's just safety because I know if I run tier 6 on the edge, I cannot look at any chat, or I will definitely lose the ship. Has happened before. So 27.4. So I'm really happy that I found something that's good enough so that I can be a little bit distracted and still run it fine. That is for me perfect. Yeah, the overmind kites away, but I don't need to be over there. My drones are over there. Oh, a little bit of Tool. I love them. Tool has very good songs. A bit of a weird style, but I like him. Where is he? Out there. Yeah. I forgot something to put my tea bag on because it always goes wet. So. Happy New Year! In the meantime, I'm pulling the drones and jump out. Maybe we're sitting on top of the origin. So now I'm still somewhat considering what I'm gonna do next year, but is I don't only want to do abyssals, really. Even though, for me personally, I can continue going for a very long time. There's a lot of stuff I haven't done yet. A lot of ships I have not flown. I'm not completely finished with the Eagle. The Zealot I need to push. Firestorm specifically. Electrical is not worth it for me. The demos I need to still do. I need to go for the Hila for Yamas still. I want to try out Cerberus. Maybe Vagabond again, some others. And Happy New Year, yeah. I don't know, Plus there's a Stratios that I don't know why, but somehow I want to try Stratios in the abyss. Even though that's most likely a terrible idea. .7. That's better than average. So I'm just gonna drop it right here. Oh yeah, let me just set up something. There we go with YouTube. And pin. I'll do a first spin after the next run. I know I don't need to continue giving stuff away, but it's still holidays, we're still good. I'll see what I do next year, because at some point I may run out of stuff. I mean, last year around this time, oh yeah, this is tier 6, so I'll focus on the room. Starving, sort by type. Lots of Vidmax, whoa. 4 harrowing Vidmax, wow. Starving Damovic, let's get the Caldari Navies out. Let's get those small ones out first. Let's get the neutralizing pressure down a bit. Yep, and then we take out the tangling. That is the idea. Yeah, that is the idea. If I don't do that one, I'm gonna be the one that's dying in here. Then start Vidmac. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do like this song. I didn't know I played this song that much this year. Okay, apparently I did play it alone. Fine, I like it. Start killing Vidmax now, please. Oh, I almost thought I didn't have my tractor unit with me. That would have been bad. First room, easy. If I need to make decent money in a somewhat more relaxed way, this is how I do it. Tier 6 exotic abyss with the Gila. That is the easiest way that I can get ISK. Most chill as well. The other way would be multi-boxing frigates, but there's not much chill about that one. I do want to move to Gammas as well, preferably Firestorms also, but Firestorm tier 6, I don't know. I really don't know. Does Mr. Manfred do tier 6 Abyss with frigates, maybe? Is that tier 6 Firestorm that he does? Yeah, I'm very interested in that one though. Because that's what I'm looking for, essentially. except that I'm usually too distracted to do the multi-boxing and then the multi-streaming. Those two on top of each other probably will kill me a lot of times. $35.3 million. Bad loot for tier 6. But this is only room 1. Drones are in. Let's go. Good speed on the room clear as well. Ah, Rodivas. Engage dimmers. One snare caster. Ah. Oh wait, I'm already around the suppressor. Awesome. They're all gonna die. You make a lot on these. Can't wait to do them. Yeah. Despite how easy it sometimes looks, if you want to run like I would say tier 5 and 6, you need your skills to be high. That's not a joke. You need your skills to be high. And good evening. So for the simple reason that sometimes there's a lot of variation, and sometimes it looks easy, and then the next room is twice as hard. And because you want every percent that you can get, essentially. Because every ship you lose, even though what I'm flying here isn't that expensive for tier 6 standards, you still lose like at least 2 or 3 billion minimum. So it is always significant. And if you can avoid that, it's maybe worth waiting like 10 days for some skills or such. This is gonna be a fast room. I'm using the suppressor here to kill off all the small drones. The Logi cannot cope because it cannot repair everything at the same time. Plus I'm actively killing Logi, so. This room is done so fast I didn't even go to the gate to place a tractor down. Yeah, if you get a room with a lot of those Tesla small drones, and you get one of these, the automata suppressors, and they're in range, because you also have to see sometimes they spawn on the other side of the room, 80 kilometers away. Don't go for that one, that is not worth it. The implants to use depends entirely on the ship. Armor implants for armor tank, shield for shield tank. If you're active shield tank, use crystals. If you're passive shield tank, nirvanas. There are exceptions, maybe for something like a Cerberus. I believe Hydras are also used a lot, but that's more for, I believe, missile application. It depends on more the ship and the fit than the filament, because you can't take a shield ship into a Firestone filament, which is armor boosting. All the filament does is change the environment a little bit, or well, a lot in some cases. That is all the filament does. It does not change your fit or well, your implants that you need. Although Cerberus in dark definitely profits from Hydras because of the speed and missiles. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm just waiting here for the loot to come in because I was so fast with the room clear. Didn't get to drop the tractor. Maybe they should have dropped it on top of like the pillar, but the pylon. $78.9 million loot, and I make back my entry ticket. I'm looting a cataclysmic exotic filament. That's the one I'm running. That's the best case scenario. You just get your filament right back. $81.7. That was not worth waiting for. We're at 9.5 minutes, and this is a tier 6, so I would say that is a really good time. Good evening. And it's an overmind. I don't mind an overmind. So the gaze dimmers and the forecasters, they need to go. Yeah, I sent one drone over to pop the loot. That drone is being webified. Okay. Ah, well. I'm close to the gate, so I'll drop the tractor. This room is really easy. But you can, if you go straight for the battleship and you're painted or webbed enough, you can still take wrecking shots from even an overmind here. It is possible. It just doesn't happen that often. Quite kind of unlikely. And apparently I couldn't even kill that one. Okay. It's probably because of the logistics. I'll kill those first. Good evening. And a happy New Year's Eve or morning. Depending on where in the world you are. I'm still 5 hours away. Still 5 hours. 39 kilometers away from the. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna head back already. I know I'm webified, but that's why I'm already holding. Going back. Yep, I am killing them now that the Logi is no longer there to repair them. Makes sense. Just wondering what that is here, or where is it here? Oh, this is my microphone. Let me just. Okay, yeah, I see. I was wondering what I was doing there. Just showed on the camera. Right? Let's see what this was. Huh? What? Do you want that? I mean, my microphone is right here. It doesn't get captured by the. Oh yeah, maybe a little bit maybe. Yeah, there we go. Filters? What do you mean with filters? Oh yeah. As far as I know, I need to check. It works in inventory, so I would imagine it works in a hangar as well. But I'll look at it when I dock. But exclamation mark spin. I do believe you need to create them because this is not like an action RPG where you invent or import loot filters. Like it's just ammo or materials, ship modules, skill books, or valuable items. You can add more here. Oh, you can actually share them. Right, there is a share button here. You can share them. I hardly ever see anybody use this functionality. I never see it being used. I don't really use them. I don't use them. There is definitely, if I could, yeah, I should be able to filter by name, because that means that I can. It's not a bad idea. Why don't we make a new one? Let me check. I'm gonna make a new one. Can I call it something? No. It has. See, if you could name them and then add specific items to them, that would be nice. But I cannot even name them. Or maybe I can. Starts with is. What is important? No, contains hard shell. There we go, there's a booster. And we go. No, I'm gonna go different group. Is. What is a booster? Is that an implant? Let me check. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's an implant. Okay, sure. No, that's because the other thing applies. Because I actually have... Yeah, the group filter is very useful. Booster. Yeah, implant and then booster. That is very good. I'm gonna remove this, and there we have it. Look at it. Nice. Yeah. Because those two are very important for me to have. Can I add more? What if I go for the group? I will add deployable. Let me go for maybe tractor unit. See, this already doesn't work. Why doesn't it just add it? Because, but why is this not this and this and this, like an actual load filter? It would be nice if this was not subtracting like it. Now it's set to any. You know, sometimes I'm a bit stupid or slow. You know, it. Thank you. Yeah, apparently that was it. Yeah, okay, okay. We'll get there, we'll get there. I'm looking for ammunition, but is that on the top usually? Accessories? Skill injectors, yeah. I'm flying around with skill injectors, of course, who isn't? Charge? Ah! No, any charge is good. For the simple reason that it also picks up the nanite. It also picks up the nanite repair paste. So for me, the only thing it doesn't pick up is the filament. But do I need to? Because if I put this right here, filter name, I'll name it Abyss, I guess. Yeah, true. Which might be important, but it depends. I don't usually run command destroyers in the Abyss, which is the only class you can put such a thing on, because battle cruisers cannot enter. So if I name it Abyss, I shouldn't worry about those charges. And probes, I don't tend to use them on most abyssal ships. I mean, what am I gonna scan inside there? No, you cannot enter in battle cruisers. No. I don't know if this is good enough, but... Well, technically... Save? Oh, and it comes out on top, so I can just select it and unselect it here. They can enter. Oh, cruisers, no. Destroyers, yes. Cruisers, no. In the Abyss. I've never tried. Why have I never tried to launch combat probes in the Abyss to see if I could find a lost drone? Good day and Happy New Year. Yeah, but these load filters, they're yeah, maybe I'll start using them a bit more, because this is very easy to select my boosters now, honestly, if I need to find my tractor. You know what? This one I can share, I believe, so. Right, load folder is not correct, it's inventory. And no, I do not want to add the filaments to this one, because you're going to be loading a lot of filaments. And then it's going to become a long list, and if you are in panic mode, when you just need to find those boosters, this is easier. Because it's less items. And technically, the nanites don't need to be there, but I don't know. Let's do a giveaway, right? Let me see. I should go with this. Yeah, that works. Let's roll. Art Novax. Congratulations, are you here? Art Novax. Please say something. And I know YouTube can build up a delay, but we haven't been going that long. There we go. You won, mate. Tunisi's Capsuleer Day 16. Can I have your in-game name, please? Go for rats, yeah. 16, yeah. I am gonna remove this from the wheel and then save it. Save as an existing wheel. Yeah, I've only got one wheel remaining. I combined them. I combined them essentially. Because the other one was getting a bit thinner, so. This one has a lot of skins on it, but there are still some ships and other stuff mixed in. Okay. Yep. Okay. Exclamation mark IGN would be the easiest, and then space your name if you haven't done it before. Or just type your in-game name in the chat and I'll send it to you. If you do that command, but then space and then your name, then the bot will register the name. And the next time any streamer on Twitch, most streamers on Twitch use that bot. The next time you type it, just IGN and it will pull it up. Yeah. There we go. Yep. Once per channel? No, it's not per channel. It shouldn't be per channel. It was across channels. I mean, it worked for me across channels, so. But it only works on Twitch, unfortunately. Yes, like in terms of extensions and bots, Twitch has still the best functionality out of all of them. Art Nova. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I switch my giveaways around between alts depending on which account I'm using, because I switch around a lot between my accounts and characters. I'm not always in the same character. There we go, contract is up. Congratulations. In the meantime, I'm gonna clean this, and then we're ready for the next one. Also, I just learned to push the right buttons sometimes. Congratulations. Even CCP started using it. Well, that means it's good, right? Or does it? It is a good button, honestly. It's fantastic. It's very handy. Alright, so that was a run of
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
130 million. Good morning. Morning? Okay, good morning. It's morning somewhere. Hello, Mr. Wandering Elephant. Look at you.
I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me. A day may come when the courage of men fails, when we forsake our friends and break all bonds of fellowship. But it is not this day.
Nope.
An hour of woe
It's tomorrow.
and shattered shields when the age of men comes crashing down. But it is not this day. This day we fight.
Yeah, I also just entered the new Runaway Monty Python style. That means in 5 months we'll still carry you on the same patch you're running at. Just on take 512.
That was the worst thing I ever heard.
It was terrible.
Horrendous.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
There were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It was wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More.
More.
Yeah, I also just entered the new room, so that was had to focus on the room first because it's still tier 6 abyss, and it's very easy to get yeah, to lose things in here. Also, my drones are getting hit. Tier 6 exotic. No. Oh, saved it. We've got 3 more neutralizers. Yeah, it is visible. Okay, good. The Sentinel and the Fire Watchers are doing neutralizing. I've not been able to get into Abyss, don't know why. Have you tried double-clicking the filament? Or... Yeah, this is a cruiser, this is always gonna be solo. No, or you mean getting the hang of it? Oh, yeah. I enjoy it because it's different, because it's random, it provides a challenge, whereas most other PvE, I've been playing this game for a while, it doesn't really do much to me. Good evening. The Abyss is the reason I stayed in Evil Line. I probably would be playing other games if there was no Abyss. Oh, I'm good. No, I mean, it's just that I've done that a few times. When I had built up a lot of ISK, for me a lot of ISK was like 64 billion. I did 3.5 years of non-stop PvP, and it was fantastic. I had a blast. But it's also a time that I couldn't live stream, because all of the stuff that I've done there, I could not live stream because I would be OPSEC, I would be fucking over Black Ops fleets. Like, no. I've done a lot of Black Ops, done a lot of behind the lines, camping in enemy, camping maybe not the right word, but hunting in enemy territory and such. And if I would be interesting to watch, it would be interesting to do, but I would only have spies in my channel, stream snipers. And it's not something that I want to go for. Nowadays, I hardly do PvP. Also, I'm not sure I would still enjoy it as much, because where I can very easily get into it and enjoy it again, but then I will have to once again stop streaming. I've tried. Faction warfare for me is boring as hell. Sorry, it's just I cannot do it. I tried. I can't. Or there's something going on, or you're just looking at timers, and it is just no. It takes a life out of me. If it's something you enjoy, awesome. That's good. I just tried, and I streamed it a couple of times, and those were the most boring streams I've ever done. I mean, I could go mining, but I suppose even mining might be more interesting now. No. Sorry, ain't for me. If I really want to relax and not do much, then I'll do level 4 missions in high-sec. I know it doesn't earn the best ISK, but that's also not the point. Relaxing and earning the best ISK at the same time should not be the same content. If you want to earn big, you should do an effort. If that's not the case, then yeah, something is fundamentally wrong. 16.3. Never tried it yet, but I think I like it because I like defending Mimitar. Roleplay reasons are good. Yes. I do believe faction warfare has kind of a rotation. People switch around and it probably will just come back around. Oh, I don't play for risk either. Which is why I used to be like a stat monkey for the PvP side of things as well. I used to be, I don't know, exactly top 400 or something all-time Z-kill. That was a job by itself. That took up so much time. It's not fun for the long run. I do not recommend going for it, other than if you wanna, I don't know, have some stat in anything that ultimately is meaningless. I mean, it is. Who cares? Okay, new room. I'm gonna take out Starving Damavix. And I don't just do Abyss. I usually do Abyss, and I throw stuff in that's not meant to be thrown in. I test a lot of weird stuff. I try out some things. Often they don't work. I make a good ISK in the Abyss when I want to. But when I don't want to, I can lose as much very easily by testing stuff, and I have my enjoyment from that. I am now in nullsec doing the Abyss. I could go ratting. I could go crab beacon stuff. I don't. Because I find it boring as hell. And that's not why I play EVE Online. I play EVE Online because it's an exciting game. I don't play to go ratting. So ratting, I haven't properly ratted in 5 or 6 years. And 3 of those I spent full time in nullsec. So yeah. Maybe combat exploration might be something. It's the only one that I'm still holding out, really. Maybe the new mining systems. I haven't engaged with them at all. I have them small. I have like 2 hulks and a porpoise ship somewhere. They have not undocked since I bought them. I don't know. I cannot get to them. I just. Yeah. 5 Thunder Childs ratting. Well, that is something for me. Is already like. It would be fun for an hour. And then I'm done with it and I'll move on. I fit it all for PvP and have fun waiting on people to try to take me. Yeah. Yeah. But what the real reason is besides Abyss that pulled me back to Evil Linus community. So many good memories over the years of alliances, corporations, doing stuff, winning against impossible odds and sometimes losing. But still, yeah. I have not found a game like it. I have not. I have been looking. I don't find it. Yeah, but I'm the same. When I was camping, well, hitting goons in 1DQ, I'm now a part of goons with also. But I hunted goons for 3-4 years, like a couple of years ago. But that doesn't mean there's only a rivalry and stuff in game. I still met them in Amsterdam back then. Shook hands, had a drink, swapped war stories. It's what you do. In game, you trash talk each other in local. You like kill each other, grief each other. And out of game, you just like, hey, I'm that guy. Oh wait, you did that to me. And yeah, and you buy each other a beer. No hard feelings anywhere. In game though, that's a different matter. But out of game, who cares, mate? And I've been orbiting this like I'm in a frigate. I'll just pop this. I have not been paying any attention, and I'm running a tier 6. So yeah. Probably just do this, drop it here, and just wait, sit on it until it pulls in the other one. Just be lazy. Let's pull the drones in. This time I'll go dock up and repair a bit. Drop off the loot also. 51 million. Nice. $61.3. One more room. Again, is this seriously 3 times the same room, or? Yeah, well, that makes it easy. Starving Damavik first, followed by the Starving Vidmag, then the Tangling Damavik. That means the neutralizers will be dead. I was trying to zoom out, but my mouse somehow made me zoom in. Let's see, my missile 41, okay. Let's get rid of those ghosting so I can fire on these things in the distance. They die fast enough. There we go. Now Vidmax. Oh yeah, tractor unit. Oh yeah, let's use the filter. I go abyss and here it is. Below are the boosters. Perfect. I like this. I love this filter. Yep. I'll try to get used to using the loot filters of Evenline a bit better. So I don't really see people use them. Thank you for the follow. I mean, it's just like so easy. It doesn't matter what I'm carrying. I can find my boosters in an instant. Nanite, and see what ammo that I still have remaining. Oh, that is too far away. I want to get all the loot. The heavy missile on this Gila has 63 kilometers of range, so now it should hit. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Then everything will be tractored. Easy, and I can be lazy and just wait for the loot to come to me. Cruiser is chill, man. Once you get a cruiser that's working well for you, it's chill. And this is that ship for me. So this is, at the moment, my best moneymaker. Because I stopped multi-boxing frigates for a little bit. And even then, I believe this one is still decent, because I don't lose ships with this one. With the frigates, I do lose some frigates here and there. Yes, they earn better, sure. Yes, yeah. You definitely can. I got plenty of blueprints in Jita. I don't know. I don't know where that one comes from. Probably, I would say, Pochvin related stuff. Not sure. I don't believe that's from Abyssals. No. Oh, no. Shit. Damn it. I picked up my tractor, but I left my drones. Yeah. Not a disaster, but yeah, I hope I have others. Probe theory. I don't even have a probe. I do have a probe launcher around, but
They're taking the homies to Isengard! They're taking the homies to
I do have a probe launcher on my pacifier, but I mean to probe the drones. Yeah, then I need to find that exact room, right? Okay, let's talk. I would do another spin, but nobody wants to get in on it. Oh, I still have loot here, 2 billion. Okay. $288. Okay. Then I can drop it in the loot container with the others. Tell me I have Vespas here. Faction ones? No. Yeah, I guess we'll do it with Tech 2s. Good evening. I am gonna restock a bit of ammo though. 2000 would be nice. Cataclysmic Exotic. I do want a few more. So we restocked with everything. That's good to go, right? I have not looked at the timer on the last run. I know I'm doing it very casual again, but that just means that the rooms weren't that hard. If a few more people get in on the spin, we'll do one after the next run. Oh, it's I don't know. There is no objectively best ship in the Abyss, I believe, but this one is definitely one of them. This thing is so versatile. It's not even a Tech 2 ship. The list playing right now is my top played songs on Spotify for 2025. Apparently this is what I played the most during last year, this year. So I'm sure everything will be familiar to me. Oh yeah. Field, oh, Charybdis, okay. Let's not go straight, let's go right, because left has a cloud. I want to take out confusers to make my missiles useful again. In this room, there is one rule. Don't go straight to or towards or away from the battleship. Always be at an angle and you should be fine. That is possible, but if you orbit with a long one, the battleship tends to move to the edge of the arena, so you're gonna orbit yourself out of the arena. And if you want to get close to the battleship, you need to spiral in anyway, so... There is that. Also, being webified does not help. If you go straight, she does wrecking shots and they hit hard. You don't. You can get in behind it and it will try to fly away from you, so you can push it to the center, but then you still need to go over there and get behind the battleship. Didn't realize I had misclicked. I pulled my drones in. Yes. Yeah. Manual piloting essentially is best. Manual piloting is best here. And if I want to go to the left now, I'm not going to turn, because if I turn like this, I will at some point give a perfect shot to her. And that will probably in one shot delete most of my shields. So instead I'm going to always fly at an angle and slowly divert. And then go a bit like this. Because I want to get to the gate to drop my tractor. The drones will take care of the battleship in the distance, not a problem. And I can kill the other stuff with my light missiles while the drones are killing the battleship. I don't need to be close to it. My main DPS is mobile. So as long as I take care that I don't take the wrecking shots, I'm fine. My DPS is over there killing the battleship. And once my drones are on the battleship, once my drones are assigned, I can fly out of drone control range, not a problem. They'll still continue killing it. Yeah, that is true, but if you have terrible internet connection, my best advice is don't run Abyss. Sorry, but that's... But at higher tiers, if you want to do the easy orbit tactic, then I suggest you just not enter. That's the best orbit you can do, because there's no way. If you set an orbit up around the gate of like 15 kilometers, you will eventually at some point face the battleship or go away from it. And if you does 2 shots, you might be in hull if you're lucky, or in a capsule if you're unlucky. So, yeah, you kind of need to. That's also why I love Abyss, because there is no AFKing this. Battleship is down. Room clear. Yeah, but the same thing applies. If you fly like in most PvE, you will die here. The benefit is it doesn't happen often. I've never seen it happen that there's time dilation or or such in the abyss. I've never seen that happen. So at least you're safe from the big nullsec blocks when they do their shenanigans when you're in the abyss. That would be terrible. Time dilation in the abyss, then I better hope the timer has time dilation as well. Because in most cases, timer doesn't stop. Let's unfilter this. 55 million. Fedmac and Drekavac blueprint. Yeah, it's almost half. Oh, this one. Any... Nope. I have to kill everything. Okay. Snarecasters first. Oh, there he is. 59 kilometers, that's too far. So many of them, though. Now, if you have one of those close by, you can kill all of them at the same time. They use it as a hotspot. But never had disconnect so far, but I always have my phone ready to use it as a hotspot. Yeah. I mean, my phone is right there, but well, I've never considered using it as a hotspot. I never had an issue real. I mean, I did have a couple of issues, but yeah. Abyss, let's drop this. I have a very good internet connection. I'm in Belgium, near Antwerp. I've got really good connection. Let's go fetch the last one. And I'm in range. Oh. I'll remove this filter. I don't see the loot. 23.3 million. That's not good. That is not good. Should I wait for the last one? Yeah, it did. Yeah, let's wait for the last one. I have plenty of time remaining. 50 kilometers though. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm going. It's too far. Too far. Leshaks. Oh, blinding Leshak. Yeah. Drones, get on that. Get on those. I'll even split them up. Because they will kite away. As they are. I'm in Germany, my internet is always good. I have to disconnect sometimes, not very often. Oh, yeah, okay. Especially in abyssals, it's a disaster. If you fly multi-billion ISK ships, yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Renewing Leshak. Let's get you down. Not exactly doing any piloting here, I'm just pumping the gate. My drones could get the other renewing Leshak, would be nice. Today is fine, so far. Been making good ISK. I haven't been going on for super long, but tier 6 exotic for now. May do some other stuff later. It is still wow, little over 4 hours till the new year, so for me, got plenty of time. The easiest one to run, probably something that I don't touch. And the reason I don't touch it, it's electrical. It's the price of the filament. Electrical is the easiest filament to run, which means that a lot of people run it, and therefore the profits are lower and the filament is way more expensive. So yes, it is easier to run, but you do pay for it. It's the one I run most with cruisers, at least, is exotic. Exotic is really easy, I find. Gammas is another one that's really good to run. Hey, I can guess. Good evening. Yeah, Gammas is also really easy to run with a Gila or a Vagabond, for example. Some even run Ishtar, although I'm not a fan of it. Since one wrecking shot me through my whole shield buffer in one shot. I just don't like that. And that was in Gamma. So if that was not in a Gamma, I would have probably been in Hull if I was lucky. In one shot. So I'm sorry, but that's not something I like to fly. That was a certified Ishtar fit I got off the abyss.tracker. It was well tested and everything. So one breaking shot, if I can get me in my capsule, in a multi-billion ship, I'm sorry, but I don't like that. It's exclamation mark spin.
That was the worst thing I ever heard.
It was terrible.
Horrendous.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
There were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It was wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More.
106 million. No, you don't get an escalation. This is not exploration. You don't no. An abyssal is a self-containing instance. The worst loot. In that case, since I also run other filaments, I don't get much. I don't get more there. And yes, yeah, I believe, yeah. I don't get more loot here. Exotic's worst loot. I've not heard that one before. Because it doesn't affect me. My loot's been perfectly fine. The last can was 100 million. This was a run of 180 million. Average is 123 across all tier 6. So I would say once again, this is good loot. I get consistent good loot with these. So the worst, I don't feel like I get much better loot with the others, so I don't know. But it is all a matter of perspective, and it is random and can be different for each person also. Some stuff is just more expensive. But if I pay nearly 60 million just for the privilege of entering, then the loot has to be worth at least 40 million more than the other filaments for me to make it worth entering. I would love to rig the abyssals, especially in my favor. I don't mind. Correction, 189 million. Let's see, there are some people in the giveaway. Let's just do it. I don't run electricals. I have in the past with the Stormbringer and a Gila, but I don't like running them because the profit is much worse than what I'm running now. Filament's too expensive. Alright, let's go. I believe it's probably bad luck, yes. From my experience, I kick ass. Congratulations. From my experience, it looks somewhat similar in all of them. Somewhat. There's always randomness within even the same filament. You can do a run of 5 million and 180 million. Same filament. So, yeah. Gotta clean this out. And then for the next one. I guess it's a capsuleer day today. All my capsuleer day skins are disappearing. Apotheosis capsuleer day XVI 16. What? How did I end up with 30 of them? A for abyssal, the names with A. Yeah. I have 30 skins of this. Why? So this is the skin. Yeah, the Stormbringer does fine unless you get triple Battleship Room. If you get triple Battleship Room, you die. And that is not even an if. That's a guarantee. But It's extremely rare. Extremely rare. I have not seen a run like it. Probably done, I don't know, I have no clue, 50 runs? Just very rough estimate. I have not seen it once. I did have double Battleship Room multiple times, but I came out alive. Of course, if you're on tier 6 in a Stormbringer, your skills need to be perfect, especially with the damage and the ship skills. It's just a requirement. You don't have much room. There's no margin for error with that ship at tier 6. It is very much fun to fly though. Because battleship rooms are the bane of your existence, while any small frigate room is gonna have you looking at your screen with a big smile. Like this room would be fantastic. Firewatcher, Firewatcher, Firewatcher. We don't have any others. Sentinel, there we go. Then we have Wardens. Okay. Why did my drones... drones taking out the loot is not very helpful. The one thing that I found out recently is that the Eagle just sucks in the Abyss. It's just a bad ship for the Abyss. I mean, I sacrificed 3 Eagles now with different fits and strategies to try to figure out the tier 4, but I've given up. Eagle is consigned to tier 3 max for me. No more tier 4s with it. You can run them as long as you're lucky with the rooms. Once you get a hard room, it's over. Yeah, the Overmind is a tough one. Yes. I still love the ship though. Yeah, but you gotta run what you can complete. Like in the Abyss, if you cannot complete it, you don't run it because you lose your ship and it's over. So you don't want to go too high too soon. Take your time. Because in the end, believe me, you're gonna have more profit, more net profit, if you take it slowly than when you go hard and you go straight into the high tiers without knowing everything. Because then you're gonna end up...
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition!
With Spanish Inquisition. So, if you want to get rid of the Spanish Inquisition, you just... what was I saying? I honestly forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, don't go too high too fast, basically. The best way to do it might sound a little boring, but every time you jump a tier, make sure every tier before feels like you're the overpowered one in the room. That you know all the rooms, the tactics, how to react when there's certain types like preserver, remote repair, and such. Then, yeah, okay. And if your time looks good, you can try it, give it a shot. But if you're still having trouble with some rooms, I would not suggest going up a tier. For the Overmind, take 2 drones, yeah. Yeah. I mean, in the end, everybody does what everybody does. And if you like to be ambitious and have no patience, be my guest. Don't let me stop you. Been holding that for a while to time you. Yeah. I guess I could expect it a little more often. 25 million, bad one. In general, the more expensive loot or the better loot tends to drop more often the higher tier it is. It can drop on low tiers as well. The chance is just lower. But it just basically, the chance on the really good ones goes up the higher you go in tier. Fire Watchers, those are the neutralizers. Yeah, I'm out of faction drones here. Time to earn 2 bill. I wish. I mean, I could if I stick to this all evening, I would, unless I lose the ship. I mean, the last run was 190 million, so that was 1 run. Yeah, that's a good. That is a good call. I would not run tier 6 electrical with a Stormbringer unless every skill is level 5. I just don't do it. Because if I get bad rooms, I run out of time. The DPS the single target DPS is just too low. How exactly? And then time to earn 2 bill. Oh, you mean, are you doing something that earns better risk than Abyss? Let me know. And please don't say trading. I don't want to sell my soul just yet. Oh, Plex. Yeah. 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 You know, around midnight, I will give away a bit more Plex. When it's New Year's celebrations here on the outside, I'll celebrate inside the Abyss, and I'll do some Plex giveaway while blasting fireworks. Oh, I sold my soul long ago. So long ago that I don't even remember having one. Maybe I never had one in the first place, and I just sold a copy to somebody. But trying to get a structure for some friends and myself. A structure. If you want to have the good structure that people have a lot of issues with, then you put up a pulse tower. If you want to have something that's easily destroyed and people hunt all the time, then you put down a citadel. I don't like the citadel system and all the timers surrounding it. Same with the soft system. It's making the game into a stalemate and nullsec into a stalemate. Because now you have 2 major blocks and they're both out of sync in time zones, so they will never really... how do you even go for that? But if you put a right tower in high sec, I would suggest to keep it cheap, because it will die at some point. There's a whole culture of people doing nothing else than hunting structures in high sec. Which is why I don't have a citadel down in the system I run abyssals in high sec, or a couple of systems. Because it's just not possible, it will just get destroyed. And I cannot be bothered with... I still consider the system faulty. Honestly. After this many years, I still am not sold on citadels. It does have many advantages, but also severe disadvantages. And honestly, for me, if there was no asset safety in citadels, I would be fine with it. Yes, I'm in nullsec, I know. I would still be fine with it. Yes, I have capitals. I would still be fine with it. Because that's how it used to be. And the game worked. And the game played. Safety is the ultimate asset safety is the ultimate luxury. Yes, it hurts, of course. Losing anything hurts. Anywhere. I know how you hide your capitals. You log out in them? Like in the old days with the Titan. That's why they still call it the coffin. 42 million. You can also put a cloak on it, but then you need to stay logged in. Or deep saves is an option if you still have some, although that is maybe risky. Or a pulse tower still works, is still in the game. It was clunky, unwieldy, not easy to set up, time consuming to set up, but I did like it more than the current system. With the difference that in Citadels you have asset safety and you can tether. Which essentially is the same as a boss bubble was before. Oh yeah, I don't always check my private Discord messages when I'm streaming. Sorry. I've got a lot of tabs and stuff open here. Like a lot. Oh, I completely missed starving the Damavic. There's one tiny cute neutralizer in here. You know what? I'm gonna save him for last. I don't care. Happy New Year. Wish you health, success, and happiness for 2026 for you and your family. Same to you, mate, and thank you very much. Remove local from nullsec. I don't mind. I'm at Heart of Wormholer. And when I was in Null, most of the time that I spent there, I lived in behind enemy lines. So I don't mind, honestly. And I was also mining in nullsec. With Rorquals, with a certain Undouble Gnome. With a certain Pepsi guy. We're having fun there. We were baiting the local Loki fleet. And they came in. Yep. They came in. Lost the Loki after like 2 seconds and then warped off. That was the most fun I've had in a long time, man. Also, I have been distracted, so yeah, you guessed it. We're down 1 tractor. I can live with it. Guess I'd rather lose a tractor than a ship. So that means I gotta dock and look if I have another tractor. If not, then yeah, maybe I'll switch to dual boxing frigates for a bit. There will just be a lower tier 3 Hawk then, with 2 of them. Nice and easy. Decent disc. Oh yeah, see. Thank you, mate. I am not using magpies. They're too expensive. I use pack rats. Magpies are really expensive. Yes, they would make it a little bit faster, sure, but also more expensive whenever I lose one. And I usually, oh yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, magpies are even better. So yeah, I will probably leave a 30 million behind in this one. Yeah, this is my top 2025 songs on Spotify. So all of the ones that I really love this year will drop by. Figured this was a good time. Oh, nope. Go hit it. I love this song. I love the group. I would say it depends. If there's a tangling Kikimora, you want to take it out. If there's a ghosting Kikimora, you want to take it out. And then shining Drake effects also matter, but the Kikis ramp up really high as well. Like for the destroyer, the Kiki is insane, honestly, in the DPS it puts out. I don't get hit that much by Drake effects.
Bird's a word, well a bird, well a bird is a word, well a bird. Bird's a word, well a bird, well a bird is a word, well a bird. Bird's a word, well.
I mean, Drake effects don't affect me that much. It's to be the Mimitar theme song. What? Oh, this corrosion. I can live with that. And hello. I can live with that. There was 190 million in that cam.
That was the worst thing I ever heard.
It was terrible.
Horrendous.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
There were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It's wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More.
By the way, how's the game coming along? I know it's a long-term project, but yeah. Going to run a few more tier 3s, then I'm going to attempt 4s in passive gammas, or passive fit is best for gammas, of course. Yeah. Good luck. And I do hope I have a tractor here still. That is 279. It's 2.6 billion in loot sitting here. I do have tractors. Awesome. See, always stock, as if you're gonna be an idiot and lose everything. Always stock. I mean, I don't have faction drones, but they are helpful because their tracking is a little bit better. But I don't really need them. I don't really need them. They are a little better on the tracking though. Which is why I usually carry one flight. And I use them with small stuff. Currently taking a break this week, but I was able to get an update out on Monday. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's a spare I found. Yes, sometimes you do have to take a break from stuff. Absolutely. Get your mind off things. And quite often, if you return, then you have a whole bunch of fresh ideas. Testing Linux as well, didn't you love? Yeah. I mean, I'm not entirely convinced by the video, but all I can do is look up videos and stuff. I'm not a programmer, I'm not a super IT guy or anything. I'm just like a pleb, I guess. Would be nice to be able to throw out Windows, especially with the BS they're shipping with Windows 11. It needs to go. Their monopoly needs to be broken. At this point, it's no longer funny. They're, in my eyes, they're kind of crossing a line. Right. Yep. I mean, I could do some other stuff here. I've got some ships sitting around here. How late is it? 2023. That version worked for Eve. That's it. Okay. Well, there is something to do to figure out for the new year. Yes, yeah, of course, of course. Links are allowed. Oh, I've got a. Oh, this is an old song. I've been listening to this song for a very long time already, and I still love it. Let's take a look at a link. Oh, nice. It's really coming along. Nice. That looks really good. Yeah. And at the same time, is it still pinned? Or does nobody wants to win anything anymore? Ad break starts in 1 minute 40. Okay. There is still exclamation mark spin if you want to win a skin or a ship. I'm not gonna constantly call it out. I'm just gonna set up a giveaway whenever there are like a whole bunch of people in. So if nobody enters, there will be very few giveaways. So both work for me, honestly. Let me check Intel because honestly, I usually don't even check Intel when I'm running Abyss. I've got my save points set up. No longer pinned. Oh, I did pin it till the end of the stream though, so something went wrong. Okay. No. manually unpinned or at the end of the stream. That's the option I clicked last time. YouTube still has it and Kick still has it as well. Alright. But what gives escalations are these green sites here on the probe launcher, probe scanner, and like cosmic signatures can also be like the wheel. I don't know, like I've only got this. I don't know which wheel you mean. Okay, let's activate modules first. Then we'll go with the augmented. Sentinel, 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 Sentinel. That's neutralizers. Nope, stick to what you're going for. And then 2 upholders, those are webifiers. And the rest I don't really care about, they will die eventually. Yep, neutralizers first. Good evening, Xavier. Yep. I am already close to the gate, so I might as well drop the new tracker here. I've got one more after this, and then I'm down to a couple of regular tractors. Yeah, these null warp cruisers, and they love warp scrambling my drones, so they cannot use their micro warp drive. They don't really kill them that fast, but it's a little bit annoying at times. It's just annoying. Hey, who are you calling a fraud? Forgot I had that emote. Nope, I didn't want to show info, but okay. Mm-hmm. 46 million so far. Split damage, but that's fine. That is fine. Ad break on Twitch still, apparently. Oh. Hmm. Let's get back to the tractor, right? I was looking at Intel channels and I drifted off. Yeah. Let's get the drones in and pick up the tractor. Still under the 5-minute mark, so that's a decent room. Make sure I scoop the tractor unit. Yeah. Another one of these, okay. I am gonna use bloody disruptors here. My missiles are useless. My missiles are most definitely useless. If I can even hit anything with 6 guidance disruptors. What's my range? 20 kilometers with the light missiles and 39 with the other. Ooh. Do the other mobs drop loot in other tiers? No. There is nothing that drops loot besides the Triglavian bio-adaptive or bi-combinative cache and the extra nodes and the sub-nodes. Nothing else drops loot. Because I don't want to spend the time flying over there. Because if I were to fly all the way through the edge, along the edge of the arena, because that's usually where they are, I lose so much time that I might spend 20 minutes in one room, and that's just not good. Because then I need to fit a macro warp drive and change the entire fit, which would not make it work anymore. That's why, I mean, with frigates I don't go for those nodes for the very same reason. I'd have to fly across the arena. So I just go for the main node. Plus carrying a tractor unit in a frigate is not that good. It fills up the entire cargo. And in this room I'm using this one, the short range suppressor, to do damage to all of them. It's like a point defense. They all have damage. And I could have flown better. But yeah. So now I need to travel to the tractor and then to the gate. But this is a fast room. Burn them all. I can do it, but then I'll need to switch to a Zillow. Because then I can put like a laser pointer at them. Oh no, that's a target painter, but I mean... I want to test the Zealot for Firestorm. $20.7 million. Yeah, if I'm distracted or I do some kind of a tactic to clear a room faster and I cannot get all the nodes popped within time or my missiles are too much disrupted, then I just skip one room and I don't go for it. I'm not gonna go out of my way to pop these and then wait for them to come in. That's gonna cost me more time than just doing another run. Plus, it might cost me enough time to lose my ship in the next one. You never know what's coming, so better safe than sorry. I have loot, I have some loot. That should be good enough. Another one of these. No, nothing in the direction of the room, of the gate, origin conduit. After this one, we'll do another wheel spin. I'm amazed this song made it in here. This is a song that Reed Vos, I believe, linked to me on Discord. Big fan of Orbit culture. And ever since I started listening to them, and they're now one of my more favorite groups. So, yeah. I love discovering new bands, as long as they're not AI. I want creativity, not generation. Where is this one? Oh, behind me. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for that one. Let's get the filter, abyss, here's the tractor. Nice. Also, I did set that poll up for which game to start playing next year or revisit next year. Okay. I hope it's good. And that's gonna end at 11:30 local time, so that would be in 3 hours. Yeah. You know, there's one condition to the thing. Like, I need to be able to enjoy playing it. Okay. So please don't suggest Minecraft. That ain't happening. Or like Call of Duty or something. No, that ain't happening. Or Fortnite. I know what's coming, right? That will not happen. Or World of Warcraft retail. If you said classic, I honestly thought about it today. The anniversary classic, of course. I don't care about pandas. RTS, MMOs, some action RPGs also. There's I've got World of Warships that I have been playing regular recently, but it's just not. World of Warships is only fun if you play it with people or in division or together, and that's not always been the case. And Foxhole, yes, you can, but I saw some stuff about it, but it was a bit of a like Foxhole. I'll take a look at it. Beyond all reason. No, I don't know what that is. Yeah. One of the main reasons in games I'm also looking for is something that you can be playing with others as well. I hope I didn't leave a tractor behind. I'm just gonna open Steam on the side. Bar doesn't pull anything up for me other than a bar simulator, but let me just type the full thing. I don't want to go for the bar simulator. There's a simulator for everything. Nope, does not pull anything up. Did I do something wrong? Maybe spaces between? Or is it not on Steam? Blood Bar Tycoon. What? Foo Bar? Okay, but Sweet Bar, Open Bar, Bar Night VR, Kraken's Bar, My Space Bar, Sugar Bar, Sushi Bar, Dive Bar, Superstars. What the hell, man? Bar Soviet demo. Okay. I hit my chat here. Beyond all reason. Oh, maybe I did a typo. I don't know, I'm not finding it on Steam. Is that possible? RE9, what is that? RE9. I don't even know what that stands for. Oh, Resident Evil, no. No. I'm not playing Resident Evil. I'm not into zombies. I don't know why. I don't believe in the zombie apocalypse, I'm sorry. I know it's not exactly about zombies. I know something of it because I once watched about 15 minutes of a movie about that game before I turned it off. Bar not on Steam. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Is it an RTS or a Mech Warrior type? Cannot make it out. It says how to. That's probably the download page. Let me go to home. It's probably better. Real-time strategy redefined. Okay. Hmm. Is that an upgrade from Supreme Commander or something? It looks similar. You don't believe on the walking Surtr will be a very good zombo. Nobody's gonna be able to resurrect my intellect. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I never said that. It makes me cringe. Let me just get on with it, because now I want to get on with it. 104 million last run. What did I miss though? MMO RTS. That's a combo that can go well. I guess there is potential, but can very easily go terrible. Because combining those two, I don't know. How do you even handle spawns? So, yeah, that's, I mean, that's a dangerous combo. I hope stuff like that succeeds, but I don't know. Because I don't really see RTS at all in an MMO situation. It's just something that once you get a player that is got momentum and is snowballing, as you tend to do in RTS, how do you counter that as a new spawning player? It's, yeah, I don't know. That's a very strange one. I mean, I did add an RTS to the, well, two RTS to the wish list. One would be Total War Warhammer 40k, whenever they decide to go ahead with that one. Will I buy it and play it? Maybe, maybe not. The other one was one I came across, Surtr Rising, I believe it was called. It looks really good, but RTS wise, my problem is I always go back to like Age of Empires as like the benchmark, and I don't see many improvements even now. I believe the Age of Empires might possibly just have been a perfect game formula. I mean, even Supreme Commander, if you compare it to Age of Empires, for me, it loses. Supreme Commander, for me, is a game that I played a lot of. Yes, exactly. Yeah. My favorite was Command and Conquer Generals, by far. And half of that was because of the political incorrectness in that game. I'm not sure I should shout too much of those catchphrases on stream, because it will brand me as a certain something, but even though it's a game, did not evolve correct, mate. Let's see, did I miss anything? Monsters and Memories. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. They wanna revive the old EverQuest type. Yeah. Most likely for me so far. I mean, I've got 5 votes for Path of Exile 2, essentially. Potentially gonna be that one. And RTS only has, in my eyes, limited gameplay as well. Because once you've done it a couple of times and seen all the stuff, I see an RTS more like, I mean, I have not really played it that if I do Path of Exile 2 or the other games, it will definitely be Friday as a fixed day. Yes, that is the idea. Because Saturday is definitely been EVE Online, and Sunday is usually, depending on the week, a bit more relaxing, or a late stream. Mostly EVE Online. I do want to keep the majority EVE Online, and during the week I'll probably work on EVE Online videos or random shit, depending on work. Let me do a giveaway though. Saviek, congratulations. I do have to pay attention to the time. Today is a special day. Saviek. I mean, one of the other options was Ashes of Creation. Yes, I know. Mixed reviews and contentious and like all that shit. But I've been following that one for, I don't know. How long is the development? It's just one of those games that seems to have eternal development. But the concept was really good. And I know there's been another one like Star Citizen. But at least this one didn't have the same level of pay to be hopeful kind of gameplay yet. Yeah, I've seen that. I've been looking into it. Yeah, Saviek. Was he here? No, no. If he's partying, honestly, I would say that's more worth it. Like, yeah, it's the playstyle and the fact that they marketed it like something where the world is dynamic, and it's kind of that interaction that I am interested in. It. If not, I'm gonna have to read all. But it looked good. It looked good, but very much unfinished. And I know they released this as early access, but it really is an alpha. So it will change a lot. It will improve a lot. Maybe even become worse a lot. You don't know. But it is very far from finished. But to me, it looks like an old-style MMO that's just with maybe a couple of new mechanics. Doesn't look revolutionary, not right now. Let's go. Sorry, Saviek. Next one. I hope the party is fun though. Don't hold back. Damn, last entry gets it? No. Congratulations. Mirmi 4. You just entered, so it should be here normally. Mirmi. Yeah, he just entered, yeah. It's probably on the next, like so many people I know very well, on the next 5 tabs entering in giveaways, right? I know how this thing works. I don't do it myself, I rarely enter giveaways, but I know. I know very well how it goes. So, did you do the rounds yet, Mirmi? Come on. Pick up all the prizes. Or maybe just didn't expect to win and moved on. I don't know. I know we've won before, so I don't exactly remember the in-game name, but I do need it. I know I'm giving people more time than I probably should. What do we say? Is Saviek still in time? I would say yeah, why not? Let's clean this. Saviek, let's go. Yeah, let's go. It's not like Mirme is here either, so. Oh. Caracal hit hunter skin. Honestly, I personally like that one. I probably have it if I fly Caracal. It's one of the older skins for Crimson Harvest. The ones that I do like the most. Rosavia, can I have your in-game name? I do believe I have an idea, but Headhunter, yeah. I've only got 2 remaining. There we go. Yeah, I do remember the name. So I would have guessed wrong. Sorry. Yeah, contract is up. There you go. And I would be... I'm gonna keep it on the wheel because I still have more. There we go. That is this skin. I mean, I like this one, honestly, I do. I even have it, look. I like this one. I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 more runs, let's say another hour, then it's 10 p.m. Then I'll see whether I switch to frigates or test some other stuff in HiSec. Holy! Here it's very clear what the priority is, right? No, wrong drones. I want to use augmented on the VLTs. My missiles are useless. They don't do a lot of damage by themselves, so that's a good thing. There are, however, a lot of neutralizers also. So I am going to start taking out neutralizers here. This is going to be a very weird room. Because in neutralizers I do want to take out some. And all target painters as well. This is a room with a lot of ships. But they have low hit points and they die fast. Let's drop a tractor. Yeah, that filter is really nice. I have 1 heavy missile launcher that normally has 63 kilometers of range. And I just fire 1 missile at it. That's how I get him. Wait, what? What? I missed some. Oh, the hydrate. Water. Come on. Yeah, a little bit here and there maybe. This is the one without sugar though. Let me first check that I'm not gonna die because I need to go get it. I should be good. I mean, the one, like the regular Coca-Cola, I cannot drink anymore. I don't know why. It's liquid sugar. I'm not sure there's anything else in there anymore. It is liquid bloody sugar. Sorry, mate, but no. Even European version, because I know the American one is worse, which I don't consider possible. Yes, I do have water around. It's one of the many things I want to do, try to get better at next year. Find more alternatives to those sodas. That is not called a tap, and the tap is not as good as that one. So it's drinkable here, which is better than a lot of places in the world, but. I don't have rum. I do have like this much in a bottle of vodka remaining here. It's only 9 p.m. It's a little early to start drinking today, right? Then I'm not gonna make the end of the stream. Good call. And if you go look in the New Eden store, there's another thing for free. Maybe not conscious. Yeah, whatever. I don't remember who it was, but there was another guy that used to stream EVE Online. That was always drunk whenever I saw him. And he was often sleeping on stream, or he just went to bed, I guess, or fell over somewhere, and the stream would go on for however long, and it was just nothing there. But yeah, I don't want, that's something I will never do. Yeah, Sweller. Well, I miss the guy. The last, not in the Abyss, mate. If I touch alcohol, that's one of the last abyssals I run. And definitely tier 6. No. That does not go together at all. I know it's entertaining to see people lose ships, but if that happens a lot, I'll be running tier 0 frigates for ages, and that's not fun to watch, right? 124 million with a glorified. Graphite glorified. This could be really good. Good loot. Very good loot. Oh man. You can borrow my worm. What I was saying is no drinking and flying. In the New Eden store there's another thing that's currently for free. I don't know if it relates to being Omega or not, whether alphas can get it or not, I don't know. But I did claim a mystery gift, or a what was it? Like a winter Nexus. It was free, so always check if it's free. Box with Plex. Was there Plex in there? I didn't open it. Figured it was just another skin or something. I didn't even look. Oh, nice. Oh, go get it. Seriously, go get it then. Yeah. $20 plagues. Well, not bad. Right? Anything we give for free, take it. Don't be me, open it. It's free is free. Yep. Even if it's not much, don't care. Free is free. They could also just not give you anything. I am like reactivate the army of alts. Yeah, well, see, that is why they should not give much. Because what that would mean is you've got maybe a few people that will activate an army of alts for a valid reason, and then you've got the majority of Eve who will activate like thousands and thousands of ganking alts. You don't, and there's the problem. As long as Eve players abuse stuff more than they make use of it, that should not be done. The problem is, as long as ganking exists in its current state, giving away a lot of stuff that can lead to a lot of plagues is gonna be a problem for the health of the game. Not just players. But yeah. Oh, I see. I'm gonna check a few things. 5 tech 2. Yeah. Some old friends are close by. I don't check I also don't check my dailies. If they complete, they complete. I don't check them. Games that make me log in for dailies, unless they're really, really good, like some login rewards at the end of the year, I don't care about the dailies. In general. A game with dailies is not gonna make me play more. It's gonna make me get frustrated with the game faster. Which might result in me, high sec ganking, yeah. High sec ganking, yeah. In low sec, wormhole space, and null sec, that is called PvP. Because you are in a PvP zone there. You are in a lower security zone. And if you're not paying attention there, that's your fault. That is not ganking. Ganking is high sec. Essentially abusing game mechanics to get away with stuff. Concord is supposed to protect, but they really don't do shit. So high sec is ganking, yeah. Let's see what this is. 45 million. This is a very good run already. One more room. Yep. Drones are in, tractor in, everything in. Let's go. Yeah, this is an extremely easy fix, but they're not gonna do it. Overmind. So this is just a room with a lot of hit points. Yeah, that's another way to make it work, sure, but let's go. Abyss filter, tractor unit right there. I like this filter, yeah. I'm gonna continue using this. It's much easier. You know why I'm taking so much damage? Well, I can give you a clue. Let me just turn around here. And get some transversal up. And it's gonna be done. I knew what I was doing there. That is why you don't tend to go straight for battleships. Even the Overmind can do it. But if that was Charybdis, let me just say, I probably would not have lived if I was going straight for that long. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I accidentally pulled my drones. That's not gonna work. I've still got 5 minutes. Mm-hmm. You know what's very funny to me? The fact that Bomber's Bar is doing a big fat hunting fleet, and I'm now in Norsec. I'm not used to being on this side of the equation. I'm usually the one that's in those fleets in the past. Feels strange. But honestly, eh. Don't fly what you cannot afford to lose. Here's rule number 1. We'll see. It's just funny. And this should almost be over. Let me check what the loot is. 20 million. Seriously, that's... I mean, the run is good, but, you know... Mm-hmm. Good evening. I'll let Spotify do the selection. It's what I listen to the most this year. So this is, yeah, entirely a Spotify selection. You. Oh, let's go. Oh, this one is, yeah, Dio special. Yeah, yeah. The only problem I have with this material is it's a little too thick. It does have more stuff on there, but I've got a lot of patches I need to put on there, but the problem is I was sewing it by hand and I just cannot get through it. That's something I intend to fix next year. Go for a solution, even if it's a bloody sewing machine. But I don't have a needle good enough to get through it. I managed to get some on there, but it's just it's not feasible to do all of them. It's too thick. All right. We're safe. There are hostiles in system, which is why I use deep save. I use deep saves and I logged another character into scout because I have a lot of value on board, so I didn't want to lose this. Yeah, you play it safe. If you do abyssals, do it at a safe point, preferably far away from any place they can easily find you. I'm mostly doing abyssals for now. I will probably do some missions after midnight when I get maybe a little bit more. I might drink something and then I'm gonna switch to missions. I don't like to do abyss when I'm not 100% sober, so that usually does not end up well. So this loot is now 293 million. Yeah, level 4 missions. I know I'm in nullsec and I could go ratting, but honestly, I don't play for risk. And if I have to compare ratting versus level 4 missions, I know level 4 missions earn a lot less, but I prefer them over ratting. Just for the fact that you get at least a little bit of variation. Because ratting is always the exact same, and I just cannot get into it. I am in nullsec now, and I'm still not ratting. Yeah, exactly. I used to rat a lot when I was like 8 years ago or so, but ratting is not what keeps me playing EVE Online. It's not what brings me to the game. It is if you're a newer player, go try it out. do the PvP, try everything out. It is, when you're new, it's really good. And easier because it's predictable. But for me, I'm just not interested anymore in that. So I'm not gonna run Abyssals here anymore. I will log in another character and we'll go over to Highsec, because this area at the moment is hot. And I'm not gonna risk it more than I should. This is why I always have different locations, characters, and backup plans. So, let me just quickly check. Let's see. $860 million so far. That's not bad. Alright, let's go to Highsec. Maybe I will log back in when it becomes a bit safer. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not gonna do... No, it's not gonna be a Gila. I don't have one in Highsec. We're not ready, at least. Let me find the character. What do I want to go for? Sounds like me and PI. Oh yeah, I use low-sec systems for PIs. They provide a decent return compared to high-sec, which means I only do it as needed when the systems are on cooldown. Even in high-sec, I'm not consistent with PI. That's the main reason until like last year, I always used to have a wormhole as well. I used to do it in wormholes. Best yield ever. And if you have a high-sec static, it's easy logistics. And I only did it once a week. Yeah, it was nice, but setting it up is a lot easier than it used to be with the templates. But I have not set it up at the moment, and I'm not going to set it up again, because it is one of those aspects in a game that exists, but I really don't want to engage with it. Thanks for the follow. Because it's mind-numbingly boring. Even with the templates, I still don't want to interact with it if I can avoid it. Yeah. I've got, well, if I were to activate the 4th Omega, I would have 12 characters with 6 planets each. Setting that up is not fun. I don't want to do that ever again. Let me do a spin now that we're here. Started at downtime and finished 15 hours late. Yeah, I would say that qualifies as all day. Shall we spin? I kick ass. That's the benefit of it. Once you set it up, it can run for a long time. I'm gonna clean this now. Ready for the next one. Harbinger Navy issue, Sarum. Yeah, it's the second win of the evening, yeah. Harbinger Navy issue. Yeah. Contract is up. I'm going to remove this since I had only one. There we go. And this is the skin. I gotta say, I love the Sarum skins. They're one of my favorites for every ship they fit on. Which is why I don't tend to put a skin on my Paladin, because it has the Sarum skin by default. So it doesn't need anything. Because this is the skin I like most for MR ships. This is my favorite skin, Sarum. I don't know why I have Tyrant Breaker. Like, what is this? Yeah. But what shall we do? Oh, I have such a good track record. I gotta fly this. Oh. Yep. Twitch has ads. Yeah, okay. Pretty good. Thanks for the follow on YouTube. Let me see. The ship I was flying earlier, I don't know if ads are gone. Thanks for the follow. 1 minute. Okay, well, yeah, I'll wait a little bit. I can do this on YouTube already. It should work there as well. And maybe even a kick, who knows? Oh, that's just a video. I figured it was gonna post to fit. Okay. But I was just flying earlier. That is this fit. Nope, that is not this fit. That's a gamma fit. This one. This was what I was just flying. Yes, it is for this eagle. And the reason I can say it is, I've already lost like 3 or 4, I don't even remember, of these things trying it out. It's needed, yes. Because you are slow. You are really slow with the afterburner. So anything you can catch, you need to slow down to stay in range. And these are blasters, so that I removed tank and went with a double tracking enhancer, and it still is not that good. Yep. Like this is what I was flying earlier. That was the tier 6 killer. About 3.3 billion with everything and the implants included. So it's not, for tier 6, it's not that expensive. I can afford to lose it and replace it. It has made its money back many times over. I have more loot in Nulsec than the ship is even worth at the moment. So it's made its money back like 3 or 4 times, and that is this one. Sorry, the one in Nulsec. this is an eagle. This thing has lost its money back about 4 times. I'm not joking. This thing is terrible. Don't try this with low skills. And I do mean that. Not even for tier 3. It's still not going to be worth it. A Gears Tech type large shield booster. Fed Navy afterburner. Fucker large cap battery. Fed Navy stasis webifier. You need the range. Multi-spectrum shield hardener. Pit and B type amplifier. So it needs all that. My cap is under 500 million for now. What do you mean? Oh, for ships fits. Yeah. But if you want to run high end, I would. Well, for abyssals, it's in-game content. And you do need to make an investment. You can also run a tier lower if you want to be safer. You don't also need to. You need to run at a level you can sustain, essentially. And eventually you will gather more risk, especially if you don't lose ships. Because not losing ships is the biggest winner. Sometimes get the question like, what's the best thing to do to make ISK? Not lose ships? Just don't lose ships. And you will only go up. Yeah, that probably, ask rich people in GTA. Become a part of the bot mob. This thing is 740 million, and I'm gonna run tier 3 with it. So yeah, not worth it. And you'll see that it isn't even that good at it. It will tank it, no problem. The shacks, so let's load null. And gas, yeah, that's also a good one, yeah. Tangling the shack. I want you to webify me. You know why? Because it means if you can web me, it means I'm in range to shoot you. Oh, Spongy, thank you for the raid. Happy New Year. Or future New Year. Thanks for coming in. We just switched from nullsec to highsec essentially, but I'm still in Abyss, but yeah. It was a little bit hot. When you have Bomber's Bar set up in system, you know, while you're running Abyssals, that's not the best situation to have. But I do use saves and I know Bomber's Bar really well, so they were easy to evade. Probably hiding in their safe spot with the Black Ops or something, I would suspect. Give you a shout out in a moment. Can I fire on this thing now? Yes. Okay. Let's switch. Oh.
That was the worst thing I ever heard.
It was terrible.
Horrendous.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
Well, there are parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It was wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More.
You know, this really hurts. I just had loot of like 124 million in one like cache. And I loot here and it's like 2 million. Yeah, feels good. Yeah, about half. This is tier 3. I came from tier 6 to tier 3, so yeah. Slightly different. And a very annoying room. Because these blindingly shacks make me not... I cannot even target them, and they kite in opposite directions, which is terrible. Like, this thing is slow, and I have short range. So I'm hoping my drones can eventually get rid of that one, so that I don't have to fly all the way over there as well. Because that's gonna cost me more time than an actual battleship room. Because this is the reason I started looking for a micro warp drive and changing the fit up, because I lost one on time, because I had 2 of these rooms, and I was just too slow. They did kill it, so that's good. It's also the reason that I have a double tracking enhancer instead of an assault damage control and such on the ship now. It's because the range was so terrible that even though I have good theoretical damage, that reminds me, I'm gonna online another program. Did I put it up there? No, it's down here. There's something I tend to use when I do Cruiser Abyss. I'm almost in range. Am I in range? Yeah, I can finally start firing. Blasters are not optimal in the Abyss. They're really not. Now it's only 76 kilometers back to the gate. Nope, I'm just gonna stop my shield booster, stop everything, and I'm gonna just overheat my afterburner. This is one of the worst rooms I can get. Congratulations, Ezra. Wow. It's the blindingly shacks. If you cannot even target them, and mostly the fact that they split up so much. It takes more time than a battleship room, because with another battleship room I can just get on the battleship, and blasters have good DPS. I'm gonna keep track of my heat here. It's overheated. I'm running 687 meters per second. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. I should probably make that into a command somewhere. It's on GitHub, but let me look it up. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. That is where you can find that tool. Let's reactivate everything. I find it very useful, but I don't have it tracking because I haven't set it up for the right character. Give me a sec. Next room it will start tracking. Thanks for the follow. Is Stream Element slow, or? I guess it is. No! At least there are no blinding shacks here. I'm gonna hope my drones take out the Leshaks. Although they're probably gonna sit near the gate. This room is much better. It's the blinding Leshaks that are the problem. And I do believe that for tier 3, this eagle is good. You can do tier 4 if you get lucky with the rooms. It will die in tier 4 if you get bad rooms. And you get a lot of bad rooms. So tier 4 at your own risk, and most likely at your own peril. Because I don't think it's gonna do that good at all, tier 4. You can run it if it's an easy room. I'm not gonna suggest it. And that is if your skills are really good. If they're not really good, don't even think about it. It's just an eagle, it's not meant for this. It is clearly not made for this. It sucks for Abyss. One of my in-game names is actually Lord Surtr. Let me see, but I'm not online on it. That is one of them. And that is the one I can, but that one I need to log in. Because that's not currently online. What is his song? Oh, yeah, of course. Although this is am I seriously chasing a Leshak and not catching up? Web, gotcha. Deep purple, yeah. But even for a tier 3, this is not convincing, is it? This is not super. The tank is not a problem on this ship. The tank is good. It's the speed and the range. And you can only get enough DPS with blasters, because with rails, not the mission tracking. I was using the Eli earlier. But I'm somebody who loves to try off-meta stuff, test stuff out, figure stuff out. Do you take PPCs to give away? Or to give away, I mean, sure. I don't produce stuff, not since the industry rework. They made it complicated to produce most things, so I just stopped producing most things. I'm sorry, I don't have the time to do it all. So if they make it hard, then I stop doing it. Because I don't have the time to do everything. I have produced plenty of things in the past, before the rework. I built my own super, I built my own Rockwell, I built my own like mini capitals, mini ships, battleships. It's not that I didn't like building or industry, it's just now it's in a state where I feel that for anything more serious than maybe a cruiser, are there still new people who even try it out? Or is it only veterans that do it now? I can understand why from a pure game design perspective, but I don't see it being in a good state at the moment. Or am I wrong? Maybe new players that go into industry, they love having to go to null, wormhole space, highsec, podgefen and everywhere to build a battleship. I don't. It stopped me making anything. I have become a consumer. And probably a supplier to anybody building Triglavian ships or ammo. So I get a lot of stuff out of the Abyss. But if you want to give like good BPCs to give away, sure. I don't mind giving anything away. At least you know I'm not gonna produce them. I'm not interested in that. Not anymore. They are hitting my drones. Orca kit BPCs. Oh, okay, yeah, that is something. That is. Thank you, mate. That is amazing. Let me check. Just on a tab. Oh yeah. Wow, mate. That's a really. Thank you. That's a really good one. You know what? We'll do the spin and then we'll do the giveaway for the Orca BPCs. Hmm. For me, it's very simple. It's not because I don't do industry anymore that nobody should get into industry anymore, because then we have a problem. Then we have a serious problem, so don't listen to me. I'm happy people do industry. Extremely happy even. Because then I don't have to. In theory, there are many ideas to do, but in practice, there's not time to realize all the ideas. Familiar topic? What do you mean? Yeah, well. EVE Online is a game where there's so much stuff to do. I've done almost all of it, but not at the same time. That's impossible. Over many years. Okay, let's see. Let's go for a spin. Thank you. I mean, I'll give it a minute. Next one, I'll keep the spin for the blueprint package. I need to accept it probably. That might help. Oh, it's in Cheetah. In a container? Perfect. Perfect packaging also. Yeah, isn't that what you're there for, or do you want to watch a screensaver? I can put on a screensaver. Alright, let's go. And I'll just do another spin afterwards, but it will be for the blueprints. Look at that! Mr. Yankee! Or Mrs. Yankee. Congratulations! There we go. Whoa. That one looks cool. That one genuinely looks really good. Awesome ship as well. Kikimora is one of my favorite ships. In PvP, that thing is amazing. Gaussman, okay. That's a really good ship. That ship is fantastic. Got a copper lightning skin. Let me check. University of Cali. It's for 16 years. Let me double check. God, there's a pop-up. Okay, contract is up. Congratulations. I am gonna remove this one because I have only one of those. And I'm gonna clean this out. So exclamation mark spin for a blueprint package for an orca. And that is not nothing. It is, I mean, you get the whole package. Since 2009, lost my original one when CCP bought the servers. Bought the servers? Oh, okay. How much risk do you make per site? Well, if I run tier 6, average I would say 123 with a cruiser. But it can vary from 80 million or 60 million if you get really unlucky to 300 plus if you get lucky. It's random, but on average around 123 or 100. That's what the abyss.tracker says, and so far for me it's been fairly consistent. There have been outliers, but yeah, probably about that. Yeah. No, per hour? No, that's not per hour. With frigates maybe at tier 6. Let me get this off the screen. But with what I'm flying now, it's not gonna be that one super run you had times 5 per hour. Oh yeah. The clickbait calculating, right. When everything is absolutely perfect and nothing goes wrong, and when you have absolute jackpot loot in every single cache. Yeah. I definitely need to repair. I don't want to use non-item that much. This was only a tier 3 because I am in a very bad ship. I'm in an eagle. So this loot was 10 million for the whole run. Terrible. Terrible. I'm gonna do one more just to check whether this is workable. I'm gonna do more off stream because I also wanna figure out a tier 5 Firestorm Zillow. That's one I have not flown or tested yet, so I'm gonna have to do a few tier 4 Zealots first. I want to get that into tier 5. I'm looking for a ship to very consistently run tier 5 Firestorm. Yes, this is only tier 3. I wish I could do better, but my conclusion for the Eagle is it cannot. And I've lost a lot of Eagles to come to that conclusion at this point. So oh yeah, let me quickly. This is the skin that was given away earlier. the copper lightning for the Kikimora. Yeah, I definitely tried, tested, and failed multiple times. Not everything, that's what I mean. I love doing this stuff. But sometimes there are plenty of things that fail. Not everything works. That's how it should also. I mean, there is a reason that some stuff is considered meta and other stuff isn't. There's usually something behind that. Also, these guys, this music, they're really good live. I definitely did enjoy that concert. Very much so. Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield. Yeah. No. Because the Gila I was running earlier, I was using mid-grades. And I have done tier 6 in the same fit without any implants in at all. But I would suggest if you go for that one, it is cheaper, sure. But you don't have a margin for error, and your skills need to be really, really good with that one. If they're not, don't bother with it, just use the implants, please. Don't lose the ship. Without the implants, if you get a absolutely terrible room, there is a possibility that you will die. I mean, there's always a possibility, but I mean, it's more likely. I mainly use the implants because I am easily distracted while streaming, and I stream a lot of Abyss. If I don't use the implants, I will lose many more ships. But in theory, you don't really need them, depending on your skills. But I still suggest using them, because it's much better to not lose your ship than to lose your ship. It is still a big loss. It's still a couple of billion. For most tier 5 runs, I would have implants for most ships, yeah. But the fit I ran earlier, tier 6, I can reliably do tier 5 without the implants, yeah. But it is very much an exception. Almost all the other ships I do tier 5 with use implants. It is the first time I come across something that doesn't run implants. So maybe there are more, I just don't know yet. Yes. But as always, don't tell your friends, or well, only the ones you trust, maybe not even them, exactly where you are doing your abyssals. You don't want to make it easy for people coming to look for you. But yeah, a Citadel is a nice zero cost option for repairs. It repairs also the overheating damage. Preferably, I would do them in a system with a Citadel, yeah. And I can say in this system that I'm running now in Highsec, I do not have a Citadel in here. There's been a Citadel in here 3 times. It's been killed 3 times. Because there are people who just go around killing Citadels and do nothing else. Am I a fan of the Citadel system? No. I mean, it's nice for the free repairs and the tethering, I guess. But asset safety, I'm not a massive fan of though. Not in Nullsec. Well, Wormholes already run without it, and they run fine without it. Because the game worked just the same, if not better. Loss was important before asset safety. I know it's harsh, but I don't see asset safety being necessary for Evil Line at all. And I am in Nullsec. I have capitals in Nullsec. More than one. I have a lot of stuff in Nullsec at this point. Yeah. I still am not a fan of asset safety, even for myself. I'm used to not having it. I'm used to living in wormholes as well. It's not a handicap at all. It's just... It's a luxury. Asset safety is a luxury. Capital giveaway. It is true, I'm not really using my Phoenix that often. Hardly ever, to be honest. Because I don't really like flying capitals that much. Yeah, yeah. For me, it is part of the game to not have asset safety. Atonor blueprint, what? Huh? Is that meant to be contracted? Still have my alt up. I just got a contract from let me see that the sim. Another contract with an Atanor. Are you serious? Yeah. Why not? We can give that away afterwards. I'm not going to build a citadel myself, you know. Hey, Vanity, good evening. Hello, how are you? How have you been? Things getting better? So? Okay. Yeah. Good evening. So this is gonna be the last run for the Eagle for me tonight. I jumped from Nullsec because we had Bombers bar camping in system. They didn't catch me or anything, but at some point there's no sensible reason to risk anything really. Like, why would you? That's just being dumb. Because I was planning to do some stuff in Nullsec with Abyssals for until like shortly before midnight, but I jumped a little sooner now. So I mean, to me that doesn't really make much of a difference. But yeah, I have not lost the ship yet, so I guess the good part is still coming. Because I know what happens. There is no difference at all. The only thing you want to watch out for is security status, depending on which one you are running. For the suspect status, exactly, yes. A new Elden Ring playthrough because I hate myself, I guess. What? Evil Line is not fun, or? I mean, that's one. That is one of the things I want to look for next year. Some people to fly frigates. I want to get back into. I want to try Firestorm frigates, and I'm not sure, especially if I'm gonna be streaming it, I will definitely don't want to fly all three
Wacky
of
waving
them.
inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm
Myself.
flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Hi, I'm Al Harrington, president and CEO of Al Harrington's Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man Emporium and Warehouse. Thanks to a shipping error, I am now currently overstocked on Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Men, and I am passing the savings on to you! Attract customers to your business. Make a splash at your next presentation. Keep grandma company. Protect your crops. Confuse your neighbors. African American? Hail a cab. Testify in church or just raise the roof. Whatever your wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man needs are. So come on down to Al Harrington's Wacky Waving Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man Emporium and Warehouse, Route 2 in Weekapog!
Okay. At least we keep grandma company now. I haven't the ones that I want to go try out. I have not set up yet. I keep that for next year. I do want to take them up to tier 6. The goal for me is to go up to tier 6. Whether I will succeed, I will not. Don't know. Probably also at some point gonna try to multi-box them. But I've got to change how I do a stream if I multi-box those things, because, well, if I get distracted, ships die. And with frigates, it's fast. It's not like a cruiser being casual. With a frigate, it's fast that things go wrong. Especially if you're using a Logi. And 3 different hulls, for example. Because I'm not sure double retribution makes it to tier 6. I may need a Nurgle. Yep, all I'm doing with this ship is chasing targets. Yeah, true. But it is fine if you use the Nurgle as an anchor. Just don't let it trail behind something else, because then, yeah, it will just fall behind. I mean, I do have my Hawks still set up in nullsec, Jackdaws, Trackers. I was maybe gonna dual box some Hawks in a bit, but since Bomber's Bower is around, I switched to Highsec. It's weird, I used to be on the other side all the time. Yeah. And I am starting to question whether I'm even good in nullsec. Because what have I done in nullsec that requires nullsec? Was it 1 or 2 crab beacons and 1 ratting side? That's all I've done in nullsec for oh yeah, there is of course the collapse of Horde and that whole setup and stream and time. You could argue that's one, but that is it. I am not gonna get my fleets for this month. Not sure I've done any. I'm starting to believe I'm not really. I don't know. I'm starting to ask myself, what do I need nullsec for? I can honestly, at this point, with what I'm doing, not give a good answer. I don't know. It's not that nullsec isn't good or anything, and it's nothing to do. Absolutely not. It's just I have not done any of it. Yeah, the Eagle for tier 3, decent, but maximum, tier 3. Absolute maximum. Exclamation mark spin. We're gonna give away, should I accept that or? We're gonna give away a Orca blueprint copy package. Yes, exactly. This will not actually be a spin, it just saves me a lot of work by setting something else up. So, and I'm gonna retire the Eagle for today. I don't even want to fly this thing anymore. It's just I don't even like flying this. I have bad experiences in this thing. Eagle. This is not a Gila. This is an Eagle. It may look similar, but it is not the same. This is the heavy assault cruiser. This was number, I believe, 3.0 or 4.0. I lost track somewhere. So this is for me, the final version. If this doesn't work, oof. Yeah, sure. Well, I will, no problem. If you pay for it. Because I'm done paying for Eagles. They're high maintenance. They're really high maintenance. Hey, I have another one set up right here. It's called Tier 5, Firestorm. I have ambitions in this thing. Which does mean that maybe it will die. I'm not sure this Tier 5 is ready for Tier 5. But I will have to try. That could... Oh. If it was recently, it's probably me. I've been at the Eagle stuff for a couple of weeks. And good evening. Exclamation mark spin. I'll accept the add-on, sure. I'll give that away afterwards. Within the last 2 months, I'm not sure. I don't know when I started trying the Eagle. Web drones. Yeah, but then you lose the utility of the tiny bit of drone DPS, which is the only DPS you can spread around, and it does. I mean, it killed 2 Leshaks in a room earlier by itself. I couldn't even log them. I just was able to send my drones to them, and they killed them in the background. So I would like to keep them, honestly. Yeah, it is time. Unless web drones are insanely buffed, they're not gonna be that effective. Possibly, yeah. I'll give it until it ticks to 18, and then we'll go for a Orca blueprint copy package. Donated by Ken 0666. Okay. I just want to make sure. Alright, it is 17 still, so. It is 18, so too late. Let's go. Staviek. Saviek, are you here? There we go. Fraud, yeah. Congratulations. Rainbows everywhere. What? Oh. Well, I guess in less than 2 hours, there's gonna be a bit of noise around here. I'm not sure if I should mute my microphone at that point, but be sure to let me know whether it's too loud. Because I'm not sure what this thing exactly will pick up. So let's clean this out. Yeah, they're starting to do a few, but it's probably people that have kids that cannot stay awake or something, I would imagine. And they just want to put up a show for the kids before they go to bed. Yeah, fireworks are illegal here. It's not allowed to set them off by law for the last, I don't even remember how long. But nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. I'm probably gonna hear a fair few ambulances tonight. What shall we give away next? I was gonna say I gotta have it to give it away, but technically I have a couple, but they're not accessible to most. People hurting themselves with fireworks is natural selection. Yeah, agree. Well, you asked, I did. You know what? I am gonna give away the Atanor PPC package. I'll do it in the same, or do we go for a marbles run? Let's do a marbles run. I need to start it up. I need to take a quick bio anyway, so that's perfect. And that gives this song a bit more time to shine. I love this one. Sometimes it is forbidden so that the state is free from the consequences. Ah, yeah, that's probably similar here. Because police don't actually do anything about it. I mean, increasingly police don't do anything about anything, but that's not necessarily their fault. Apparently marbles takes a really long time to start up. I guess it's an
That's
extreme.
because you lost them so long ago.
It must be a really heavy game to launch, to be honest. Ooh. Most MMOs launch faster.
But most MMOs have all the game files on your PC.
True. I want to check Task Manager because this is it isn't frozen. Ah, not responding. Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, marbles. Good. Let's hope it works this time. And there we go, instantly in. Let me check. What race do we go for? It is for an add-on or BPC package, so the House of Pain. I mean, a lot of poor rocks are being crushed in there, I would imagine. So I'll give it a couple of minutes. I need to take a quick bio anyway. And we've got an ad break starting in 2 minutes 21 seconds. That would be right in the middle of the run. I'm gonna snooze this one, just to be sure. I'll keep track of it. Exclamation mark play. And I am not gonna enter because I don't need to win this. I don't need it. So it's gonna be a couple of minutes and then a minute after we press start. So there's a bit of time. I don't know where the marble is. Why do you believe I have marbles? Have you seen me? Enter if you win, I send you a skin for the wheel. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, I'll enter. Yeah. There we go. That starts in 2 minutes 51. No, it doesn't. I just put on some water for some food. I don't need stuff. I'm having fun. Can't see my name. Maybe one of these three. They overlap a lot, but I don't know. Well, worst case, type exclamation mark play again, and I'm gonna start the minute timer when my food is in the microwave. I'm heating up some water. I also realized that I still need to eat something, or it's gonna be, yeah, 1 foot in the microwave. Yep. And I wonder why I cannot close the door. Okay, well, that means 1 minute from now on. Thank you for the follow. This is gonna be for a Atanor blueprint copy package.
So Surtr, if you win, you build it, huh?
I don't even know what goes into it.
Well, you're gonna find out if you win.
And then what do I do with it?
Yeah, then you can raffle it away.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Okay, 8 seconds, 7, 6. Let's go. Thanks for the follow. Let's see. House of Pain, this was called. Hokomo in the lead, right? No longer. House of Pain. Don't know. already feeling the pain? What is this, a blender? Wandering Elephant in the lead, alright. So the House of Pain. The pain must be at the end. Wait, somebody died already? Okay. Guess it's really bad luck. Oh, wait, this is it. That doesn't seem too hard. Nope, nope. Where did he go? Oh, Shadow 11 died. 1-800 help. Congratulations. Just got launched right off. Wandering Elephant second. Will Jonesy third. Okay. Almost. Let me see. Yeah. I'm lucky. Now I don't have to build an anymore. Thanks for the follow. Alright. Contract is up. Oh, there's 5 people that died. Oh. And community challenge? What? What is it? Race menu. Alright. Nope, not what I wanted to click. This. I will leave marbles open in the background. Marbles hogs resources. Well, my CPU is maxed out by mostly Firefox and OBS. And in Firefox I know it's because I have so many tabs open. That's gonna be it. Marbles is only taking 12%, so that's the same as my 3 Eve clients at the same time. I do not ride a motorcycle now. I have no intention of doing so. I don't like the well, maybe in some parts of the US where you have nice open spaces and long roads, it's fine and nice, but here, yeah, I don't believe it's very safe. So I have no inclination of doing so. Let's see, what's I gonna Raging Firestorm, right? Yeah. Because this is the tier 4 Zilla that I'm in. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure that I have drones. Really? No drones? Well, since I'm no longer busy in Nullsec, I'm gonna log out my Nullsec character. And I'll switch some stuff around. I'll switch the giveaways around to another alt. So that I can use that one to bring me drones a bit later. Yeah, I did contract the Yat on the right. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't have stuff in Cheetah Station itself that I need to give away, just the Paragon Station. Oh, I cannot give away a ship that has people aboard? Really? But what if I want to get rid of those people? Apparently it doesn't work that way. Alright, yeah, I'm doing something for the moment. I'll switch to another ship because I'm not gonna fly a ship without drones. I've got other stuff here. We'll fly a bit more demos. Drone bay is still full. Perfect. I was tier 4 exotic. This thing is better than an eagle. Raging is here. Yeah, exotic. Marbles to the wall. Ah, yeah. I mean, I lost track of the ads. Did they at least come after the marble race? I definitely hope they did.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, good. Because that's what I was trying to avoid. Because I mean, the last stream for the 12-hour stream, they always came exactly in marbles or exactly on the wrong spots. That was just the whole stream long. It's not really funny.
Yeah, I remember it was horrendous.
Why do I have so much stuff in Cheetah?
I don't know.
Just random things as well. What? Oh, I brought in some excess ships, and this was to sell. Okay. Another package. Okay. I'm gonna buy a few drones quickly. Hello, hello. Good evening. You're welcome. What do I need? Acolytes for the Zilla. I'll buy
Yes, every good zealot needs Echo.
Yes, that's how cults operate, right?
Yeah,
No, cults. Zealot. Yeah, no, it's.
Amar is a cult. Come on, you can't deny.
Well.
Then again, religion is a cult.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, for me, that's kind of a given. Oh, I've got way more drones than I need on the way. Good.
You never have enough drones.
No, but just to last the night. Just need to find.
How many are you planning to lose?
I don't know.
You're gonna scoop them every time. You're gonna forget them.
The light drones, so probably a few times. 27 jumps on the side with the alt. No, I ran one race. So, in case you're wondering what the difference is between a Caliente Demos heavy assault ship and the Eagle, the Caldari one, they both use blasters. Real difference, we are one tier higher than the Eagle. And I do not have a problem with this one in here. So this one is objectively better. It's been a while. Was it the last expansion or the one before? Yeah, the one before. It was Legion. With the Legion expansion. Look at my shield go. Ooh.
Dangerous.
The range with this thing is better. I mean, slightly better. The tank is better. The speed is good. So this one can actually catch up to the targets. I've been using a Navy exec. Oh yeah, of course. That is one hell of a ship. Yeah, going for my drones. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I lost the drone already. Wow. Food's ready. Yeah, that's what I mean with do I have enough drones to last the night? These are mediums, the other ones are light. It's back to the regular spin lags. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry, that's it's exclamation mark spin for the next one again.
Spin to win.
Spin to win.
Or you could skin to win. Spin.
Skin to spin. Wouldn't that hurt?
Whatever floats your boat, man.
But what if I'm flying? Like a ship on the high seas.
Yeah, that's just then you just need more fell wheat.
But when at midnight or around midnight, when it's New Year, we're gonna do a little bit of a celebration inside the abyss. I do have fireworks. I'm gonna find out if fireworks are allowed in the abyss. Never tried them. I've never fired them. We're gonna find out. And after that, gonna give away some plagues.
Plexi wexy.
Yeah. Oh. Hey. At least I have good taste. I mean, I know, because these are the songs I like most during 2025.
Mm.
Yeah, I need to go pick up my food, really. 7.2 million. I love the new hull, really. It's I wasn't a massive fan of the Thorax, but this kind of yeah, I do like this. This is definitely an upgrade. Same with like one of the best ones I got upgraded was the Scimitar. I never liked that hull, but now. Be right back. Gonna go get my food because I am in the abyss. I know I'm on a timer, so.
He's just letting his passive shield tank regen.
Still gonna be hot for a bit anyway, so.
So what you having?
Some yeah, it's hot to pick up, but
Instant noodle pasta thingy?
yeah, went for something easy because this I can do in between. Starving Damavik. Triple ghosting Kikimora, that is why I still need drones on this thing. So I'm gonna go straight for the Kikimora and I'm gonna change this to tracking. Which I don't have with me. Okay, fantastic, good start. Let's go. Yeah. This is why you always want to be there when you're in the abyss. Because these things, Kikimora specifically, really spool up very fast and very high. So killing a few on the initial stage of the room is very important. As I know I lost the drone, so I'm going to pull the rest in. I'm going to kill one of the Drekavacs now. They've also been ramping up. I am a cruiser, so they can most likely track me. Yeah, I could have. If I missed some chat, it's possible, but Netmod. Did I miss something? I'm completely ignoring the starving Damavik there. Right. Let's maybe get rid of it now. I'm currently firing anti-matter rounds because they track a little bit better. Honestly, this song in this list is a surprise for me. I mean, I like it, but I didn't expect this one to be up here. Nice chill vibe. Yeah, this is why it is quite often very useful to have a heavy assault cruiser. For the simple, you have a panic button, you have an assault damage control. Sometimes it pays to use it. is it does give a massive boost in resistances for a short period.
Wait, is that the reason why you use it?
What do you
I
mean?
always thought that button was like just to look pretty and to have something to press.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to press it. I mean, I know you'll have a very colorful cloud appearing a little bit later if you don't press it, so if you like that more, you can always go for that one. My mobile internet network problems began. Typical New York overusing mobile problem. Yeah. Oh yeah. Because of New Year's Eve, probably, right?
Also, mobile internet.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go on a mobile network for anything else than just looking something up real quick.
Same for me, but yeah.
Luxury, I presume. If you don't have anything else, of course, yeah, then it's...
It also depends where you are, of course. If you're not home, for example. But, I mean, I rarely carry a laptop just like that. So. I was gonna say party is still decent, but the timer is still decent. How is party though? Are we having a blast? I mean, I'm eating, but...
No, I don't have... I think it's more the open.
Thanks for the subscription, Savik. Thank you. Much appreciated. And yeah, new room, final room. Again, Dragon faction kicking more ass. So, okay, we know this can hurt. I'm heading straight for the Kiki. Oh, this song is probably on the last 3 lists of like yearly lists. This is continues to be one of my favorite songs. Let's go for a Drikovac. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today. I have no clue, and I'm not going to say an end at all. I'm just going to feel the end approach. But I'm not going to get hung up on reaching a 12-hour timer when I mean, although I could easily today, because for the simple reason, I actually slept pretty well last night. I've still got some over there. I didn't drink any alcohol yet. Nothing. I did say yet, right? Yeah, this past your bedtime. Is it time you go sleep? I mean, sorry. Nah, it's I did sleep well tonight. which is only possible because my neighbors are not there. And I'm really happy for that. What if instead of trying to webify the cache, webify what I'm shooting at?
And just make sure your loot doesn't run away.
Oh yeah, it's important. Really important. Yes. Okay, replacement drones for the Zealot are 14 jumps out. And now I need to replace Vespas. Yay!
At least your alt is going to be busy.
This is the fit I'm currently flying. There are no implants. This is everything. As usual, I'll post it in the in-game channel as well. Less than 1 hour. One minute and a half on the timer. I mean, I did sit here while I got my food, so could have been faster. Should have been faster. And since there is no citadel in this system, I'm gonna go have to dock. $17.5 million ISK. Three repairs. Repairs, when you tether it repairs overheating damage. And any like armor or shield you cannot, or thing you cannot repair. You don't even need to dock for it. That's why it's just comfort, quality of life, nothing more. I don't need it, but it's very useful to have it. No, yep. No. Hornets, okay. Vespas. Hey, Booga, good evening, or good morning. Just popping in and wishing you a Happy New Year's. Yep, thank you, and Happy New Year's to you too, because it's already been quite a while for you, right? Yeah.
Yeah, tracking speed script. Good one to remind him, Shasura.
Let me see, am I passing Heck by any chance? No, I did not lose the Gila. We had Bomber's Bar sending up shopping system. So I didn't wanna like run the odds and continue tier 6 but Abyssal running in a system where Bomber's Bar was most likely hiding their Black Ops. So 9 AM, you're already up. Damn, mate, you're an early bird. "9 AM tomorrow, I'm not gonna be up." They're going for the 24-hour fleet, I believe. They often do it. They just switch FCs and Black Ops according to who is available. If you haven't done Black Ops, Covert Ops, looking for capitals and big stuff to kill, Bomber's Bar is definitely a recommendation. I know I'm technically a goon now. I'm a goon also. But I will not say I will stop recommending them. They're amazing to fly with, and I had my fun with them. For more than 10 years already, I believe. I'm not sure. Because I know the really early Bomber's Bar as well.
Lizard. Lizard.
I'm not on the side of Nick. Well, this would mean that the drones will not arrive before probably midnight. So the tracking script, I'm gonna go in without it. But I know it. Templeton, yeah, Templeman N. He was very high energy. Holy shit, man. He was... Those were good times. There were also the times where every second or third day you would kill a super. Not even a joke. It was like regular. There were fleets where you got 2 supers in one day. That was absolute insanity. Now, finding a super undocked is already a rarity.
Yeah, I remember fleets that we had like 2 or 3 Rorquals. You jump out and then like 10 minutes later, yeah, jump, we got a super.
Mm-hmm. Yep, at some point that was regular. And then there was the year which eventually led up to World War B2, where you had at some points Black Ops fleets of like 150 going through Delft. Oh man, that was nice. Oh.
Yeah, with multiple bridgers.
Yeah. Oh, I've got 6 Black Ops pilots. They're completely interchangeable. It's because I Well, I use them to get in and out of 1DQ and other places in Delve from behind enemy lines without using any gates. I got all my supplies and ships in and out easily. Just use Black Ops at a save point. And if every character can cover Sino and every character can fly a Black Ops, we can just, oh, this one is there, let's just trade the ship or contract the ship from another character that wasn't there and can jump anyway. It was nice. But streaming that stuff, nah. Bridging the BR, wait, what is that? Battle Oracle or BR? Battle Paginos BB. Ik cannot bridge that. Blockade runner. Oh yeah, we used to call that a fuel truck. But yeah, okay, yeah. Yep.
And then you had the occasional, where did our bridger go? Oh fuck.
Yep. I've also seen that happen with multiple Titans. There's a whole fleet waiting, like a whole, what was it, Union fleet or something. Suddenly a full... guys, where did our Titan go?
Not where I parked my Titan.
Then you hear the FC go like, not again. Apparently that wasn't his first time.
What I also seen happen is like, so bridge fleet, and then the Titan goes after like, hey, I'm also having fun. No one knows, dude.
Yeah, I was focusing on eating, chatting, and running the other thing.
I just eat, mate.
I'm here. I'm gonna dock soon. Let's switch to the ship that I wanted to fly. One mod avoids the whole problem. I don't know which one it is.
A pilot with a brain?
See, that's my problem. I don't know how to equip brain in this game. There is the slot I have not unlocked. Clone Bay. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I haven't had a Titan in this game, and that's very, very unlikely to happen.
Unless somebody wants to donate the Angels Titan. Yeah, you can always try. You never know.
I honestly wouldn't mind getting a hold of an Alliance tournament ship. I've said it before. It doesn't matter. As long as it's not bigger than a cruiser. I'll throw it into some triangular holes. And I will love doing it. Alright. Let's replace. So I need 2 acolytes. And I believe 2 hobgoblins. Or rather 5. I'll sell you one, only 500 billion. Yeah, that's not how that works. I wouldn't even do it even if it was a good price. I don't have a use for it. I mean, I can fly him, but I don't have a use for the Titan.
You can bridge people.
Yeah, but that. So, I mean, you're a glorified space coffin, and then what?
No, you're a glorified space gate.
Oh, AT ship, not Titan. 500 bill. Yeah, no, I'm nowhere close, mate. That's why I mean, it's also extremely unlikely. And that's more of as a joke than a realistic goal. I'm not gonna get even 100 billion this year. I don't think so. I will definitely make much more across the year, but just look at what I'm doing. I'm not gonna get rich. And I don't need to, really. Okay, so Raging Firestorm. Right. Throw me full. Got reloads. Yes, check. $500 billion. Which one would that be? There's so many at this point. I honestly lost track. It's only because Contempo was got donated a Jerry, I believe, or a Gary, and was gonna give it away at some point. That I knew that that ship existed. So I haven't kept track at all. Do I have nanite? Yes. Okay. Since I'm still eating, let's do a spin. Only 36 of them. I mean, that means I need to do serious research. I don't even know where to find them, mate. I know ever doing it for real is honestly something that I no. I don't think that will ever happen. Okay, let's just spin. There's gonna be one more before midnight. Nibas or Nibas? Congratulations. I don't know how to say this one. Are you around? Please respond.
Niibas.
There we go. Let's clear this one. Nope.
Okay, his in-game name is even harder to pronounce.
Neue Regel? Sounds German to me.
Yeah, sounds like a new
New,
hedgehog?
new rule? No? Regel? Or is that something else?
Regel, yeah, that's also possible.
There we go. Yeah, exactly. See? Yeah. Sometimes it's, I mean, Dutch and German, sometimes you can just make out the words without really speaking the language. I mean, I've helped German people in the store when I was working in a store. I didn't understand the word, but the general sentiment I could understand easily. So it's strange how that works. Because I've never been taught any German. Drake Argyros Elite.
Is that edible? That gyros?
Argyros. So,
Yeah, I know gyros, but are gyros?
we can look at the drake skin in a bit. I'll just let me know how edible that looks. Neuregel. Oh, hole control. Nice. I have once been a part of hole control as well.
It was the art of explosions.
Yes, indeed. Contract is
Good
up.
times.
Oh yeah, I miss those times. Especially the pre-hole control times. You know why? Because those were the pre-fax times. Before Forza Auxiliaries were there. And I didn't enjoy Forza Auxiliaries as much. It was also the new escalations. So that was where a lot of the PvE fun was sucked out of the game in Bottomless Space. PvP was still okay, except for faxes, but yeah. Cannot have perfection in this game.
That's a good Legion fleet.
Yeah.
Ham Legion.
With an
If I'm
ECM.
not mistaken.
Yep. With an ECM group. I was usually flying a Balgon and an ECM group. Which meant that I was quite often primary. Like a lot of the time. Alright, exclamation mark spin for the next one. My food's almost done, so I'm quickly gonna finish this and then we'll go into one more, maybe two more depending on the time. Is that a symphony I hear?
Of destruction.
Of course. Alright. Activate spin hack, yeah.
Hey, it's been 2 streams since I won anything.
If I have to count the giveaways that I entered and the streams I watched. Alright. Shall we get rid of Vanity's ship?
Easy, yeah? You just enter and then you go for the long number 2.
But I entered the number 4. What do I do now?
Well, divide it by 2.
Alright, trigger room. Lots of tangling shit. I guess there's a lot of quantum shit in here. Too deep? Yeah, okay.
Because it's entangled. Yeah, I got the reference.
Yeah, I know you do, but don't you dare. And see, I'm just gonna lose one of Vanity's ships whenever I wanna wake him up. There's only 2 Venmax, so that's okay. They're already on my Drake. I mean, Drake. Yeah, fuck. I was thinking of the skin and I just, yeah. Well,
Can I bring my Drake?
Tracking is a bit of an issue, it seems.
That's where you had that tracking. Oh wait.
I'm being tracking disrupted, so let's go. Maybe get rid of the ghosting instead. Yep. I'll bring my Drake, yeah. The reason I said so is because I was also looking at this. That is that Drake skin, the Argyros. I'm not gonna keep it up for too long, but...
Not too shabby?
Yeah, it's okay.
There are worse.
Oh, definitely. There are some really bad skins, in my opinion, in this game. But yeah.
Then again, there are really bad ships as well.
Oh yeah.
Eagle.
Yep. Gimmickers.
Technically, anything the enemy is flying.
Yeah, we don't like what the enemy is flying. Also, that poll is gonna end any moment. Let me see what the final results of that one are.
Should be 4 minutes.
Yep. About to fix all 2 with 6 votes now. Okay.
Then we'll have to start a new character in PO2, huh?
Yes, we will.
We'll have to start looking on what we're gonna play.
I don't know. I'm inclined to go something different, maybe, or warrior, or I don't know, completely different.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same.
Oh, we can alternate slams. Like, my hammer is up, yours is down, and you will just never catch a break. Or do you mean? Guild Wars 3. Not sure. Not sure. I know they are gonna release Guild Wars Remastered soon. And they're working on, what was it? Monsters and something, like a rework of the original EverQuest also.
EverQuest is still alive.
It's still alive, yeah. Monsters and Memories, yeah, that was the one.
Because I know a guy that plays it. You know him as well, Jimmy.
Oh, yeah. Haven't heard anything from him in, I don't know. I don't remember when the last time was.
Women problem and kids and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Proving content is king. Yeah, well, I mean, I did play EverQuest at some point for half an hour, and then I moved. I just couldn't get into it. That was many years ago, also. I want to push the Zealot into tier 5, but I don't know. Oh, I played much longer than a year. But yeah, I love that one, and if I had guaranteed community there now, I would probably still get into it. Again, I still love that game. It's just that I've done all the storylines, I've done all the most of the single player stuff until, well, more recent additions. I haven't played recently. And I had my fun with it, but group-wise, I never really got into a proper raiding guild, is it there? So, yeah, I never really got into the same level as, let's say, the World of Warcraft raiding, or I don't know what it's called, operation. .8, but I don't mind. I would even pick it up again. I don't mind. I just don't know how many people are still playing it and whether it's still worth even doing so. It is getting a bit older as well at this point, which, well, for me the graphics are good enough. I did a lot of PvP there, Battlegrounds or Warfronts or what was it? I don't. Every game calls it different, so it's sometimes confusing. I don't know what they called it. What range do I have? 33 to 39 fall off. All right. Football, yeah. Yeah. That was good. I mean, I did. I mean, at some point near the beginning, I was on a roleplay server, in a very heavy roleplay guild. We did a lot of fun stuff with that one, because that game had potential for roleplaying, really. Yeah, exactly. But even as a single player game, it is really good. It worked for both. Oh yeah, I love the starship combat. I did a lot of that. I'm always going to be Empire or Sith Empire, but I did play Republic for the storylines. I played through all of the storylines for all the characters. Not all of them were as much fun for me, especially the Jedi one I found extremely lame. But yeah, that was to be expected.
Extremely lame.
Yes.
Because we only deal in apps.
Mm-hmm. Do or do not, there is no try. Even Yoda said it.
Yeah.
Maybe had a
so
dark.
Technically, Yoda is a Sith, huh?
Maybe he had a dark secret. Yeah, the stick. Yeah. Yeah.
Was it a good stick? I heard it. It's like a really good song about it.
Wait, are my drones killing the one blindingly shag that's out of range? That would be fantastic. That would be great. Thank you, guys. See you again next room, hopefully, guys. Is it a little bit away from me?
Would you like to know more?
Yeah. Was that stick really made out of bacon? Less than half an hour. Ooh. There may not be a next run if this keeps up. And honestly, I need to start killing some shit. Why are you not taking damage? I am hitting the hard resist, although no, it's not that bad. What's his song? He hates
emotion.
Okay.
Actually, a very good one.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, Firestorm, I don't know. Look at the timer. Still got the room to go. There is 7 minutes remaining.
Huh.
Apparently the shacks are an absolutely terrible room, especially if they're split up. So I'm no longer so sure if I want to take it into a tier 5. Okay, you have better fit, more DPS, but still. Yeah, Guild Wars 3 not officially announced, but evidence suggests ArenaNet is exploring future Guild Wars titles. Yeah, likely Unreal Engine 5. Well, the Guild Wars original, the first one, remastered, is coming soon. And I know NCSoft is also gonna release, it's already out on, I believe, the Eastern market, Aeon 2. I did play the first Aeon for some months. It was a nice game. It really was, but I don't know why I stopped there. I don't remember. It was nice though. It had some unique elements. Like the gliding mechanic, and then the faction balancing in the PvP section was nice. Starving, Kikimoras, okay.
Starving Kikimoras?
Starving and Kikimoras. Ah.
It would be hard, starving Kikimoras.
I wouldn't like them.
I don't think many abyssal runners would like those.
Yeah.
It would paint a very big bullseye on their head.
Oh yeah. Guys, what's primary? I don't know, I just killed something. What was it? Well, it had starving in the name. I didn't see any further. Armor, yep.
By the way, do you know why I set the Freki for your Alliance tournament to run abyssals in?
It is a rifter hull?
Yes.
So apparently is a Jerry. Yeah. Kiki, can you close in a bit more, please? Then I can hit you a bit better. You're in fall off. We don't like that here. We don't do that here. We don't go sit in somebody's fall off.
We go for optimal.
Yeah. You want to be optimal at all times. Especially if you're an enemy from me. Then you need to be an optimal.
I thought I recognized this voice.
I'm starting to wonder if my drones are hitting. Probably the one target I don't have locked. Right?
I hope so, otherwise they're hitting each other.
I mean, there is a drone scratching post in here, it's a suppressor. Yep, found it, but they're not killing it because it's getting remote repairs. Ah, why don't you go get the loot for me? Be useful. Timer is 2 minutes 30.
It's gonna be a close one.
Yep.
So for a tier 5?
Yeah, I know.
I love the hull and I would like to see it succeed, but I have my doubts.
I mean, I'm looking for something that consistently runs tier 5, Firestorm, at least tier 5. I know I could go for my Gila, but I want to fly some different ships here and there. Like, it's just almost like it's good at everything. It's annoying. $2.2 million. Well, it's not like you get paid for the effort. And the tracking also doesn't feel super. One minute. 1 minute remaining. We've got a few people that just couldn't quite wait. Hard, isn't it? I mean, 18 minutes, mate. You couldn't hold it in? Fireworks already going off. They're a little off with their timing, but yeah. "18 minutes. I'm not gonna enter another one because I want to do something in the abyss. I have a few ships prepared and I want to test them out. But this was not a comfortable tier 4 Firestorm. The tier 5 has a bit more DPS and a much better tank. Yeah, they are. Although this one isn't, but yeah, this is tier 4, meant for tier 4. I've got 760 DPS. Simulate, yeah.
It's sheet DPS.
Yeah, but that's the only thing you can judge by, really. For the other stuff, you need to see. So 661 with the guns. The one I have for tier 5, that would be this one. Yep, simulate. 99 DPS, that's not enough, right? 886.9, so that would be a little bit less without the drones. So 788 DPS without guns, without drones. That is about 200 and something higher. But yeah, it also needs to tank more, so this one comes at 3.3 billion for tier 5. There are fits for tier 6 electrical, but those are like 6 billion and up per ship, and that might be a cheaper one. So I don't know. And that's electrical, so electrical does not have a hit point bonus, which is why I am never even gonna attempt tier 6 Firestorm with a Zilla. But tier 5, I don't know. Yep, needs the good skin, of course. I don't even have Mastery 5. Medium beam laser specialization. Alright, so when are you done? Pulse laser, that's what I mean, yeah. I want an excuse to fly this ship more. I really want an excuse to fly this, and I refuse to do electricals because they're too expensive. The idea is still to make profit here and there. That's why I want to tackle Firestorm, but that timer is so short, 20 minutes. Yeah, it's not like it's unique, but alright, since next we're gonna go for the special stuff. Let's do another spin. This will be the last one for this year. So get in on this one, exclamation mark spin, the last spin of the year. The whole year.
And
yeah.
If you don't spin, you don't win.
Yep. Kill all of animals, right?
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Let's try to expect them next year, right? I'm sure they'll be back. Let's spin. Let's go. Let's go now. Phil, congratulations, and I love how that's still visible with the finger of the laser. That is actually good timing. That is excellent timing. Phil, I know you just entered, but I'm assuming you're here. There we go.
Caviar Liberta composed a song for you, a clever 80s inspired song. You spin my prize wheel right round. You spin my prize wheel right round. Colors flash.
What is that?
Every choice, a little thrill. Never know what you might reveal. Round and round, spinning now.
Not really loud enough.
Neon bells and fortune cheers. Fingers crossed behind my ear. Waiting for the moment.
I have not touched audio on any Tangia stuff really.
In your eyes. Wild hearts on a golden streak. Making magic with every
I mean, it is pushing the orange on my audio stuff on OBS, so it should be.
give it your all.
Yeah, the microphone should be louder. Let me get this skin sorted.
We'll ride round, colors flashing as we fall down. Every choice, a little thrill. Never know what you might reveal.
At least their terrible sense of timing doesn't fail. Now there's firework everywhere. And we're still 9 minutes out. Yes. Let me double check. Yeah, let me just copy paste all. Congratulations, contract is up. Oh, can I remove it? I wanted to remove it. Where's the Dragoon? I had only one. Yeah. Ah, here. That's clear. The next giveaway will be Marble Race. Exit simulation, yeah. Let me put the music back on. Yeah. So that tier 4 run gave me 16.5 million. Woohoo! Yeah, like tier 4. I'm not sold on tier 4. Especially when I get consistently more risk with frigates at tier 3. Which is easier to do, I find. Let's take our time. Easy. I don't want to go premature like all the other people in the neighborhood, apparently. Moons, hello. Well, hello. We're 7 minutes away, less than 7 minutes from the new year. I know for you it's already old news, but trying to find my tabs, I had too much stuff open. Yeah, here we go.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
What fireworks shall we fire? I'm gonna go for the first one, second one, third one, fourth one. Okay, I'll start at the back with this one. I believe it's time. We're gonna be in there for a little bit, so go with double destroyer. I don't know if this works also. I did not test this before. I don't know if you can do fireworks in the abyss. I never tried. If this all fails, well, at least you can laugh. I have plenty of fireworks stacked up from all over the years, so gotta get rid of it. Acolyte here, yep. And that timer I need to remove because that poll has ended. Path of Exile 2 is the final destination. Yeah, just in time, I remembered it. Less than 4 minutes. Yep, fireworks is banned and forbidden. I can hear it. Very forbidden.
There's also the legal one, huh?
What do you mean legal one?
The one that the city organizes.
Oh yeah. Not close enough to that one. I am not close enough to that one. And that was right outside the window. We'll pop it off in the next room, most likely. Should I just darken the lights behind me? Not that it would do that much. I'm still sitting in front of screens, but... Big difference? No. Nope. Yeah, guys, you're still early. Yeah. But after all this, we will do a marbles race and we will give away some plaques to start the new year. What's gonna be the best for effect? The gate? I imagine so, right? What's my range? 100 kilometers. Okay, that's sorted. I think we have that. It is midnight, so let's start the sequence. New Year! Happy New Year, everybody!
Flappy New Year.
At some point, fireworks should go off somewhere. Oh, there they are.
And a happy Easter.
Yeah. It works. I'm really happy it works. I didn't test this. It's nice, right? 10 different fireworks at the same time and one snowball. For dramatic effect, I should probably... yeah, let me get the camera off. Damn it, too many. So me, yeah, yep. That rose, oh yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Happy New Year! That rose is beautiful. Yeah? We've got something here as well. Nice one. There are still some really nice fireworks. Oh, what is this? What? Nice. There's another one there. I'm almost out of fireworks. What the? Thank you. Donk. Thank you very much, mate. I got a hype train, I don't usually get that. Happy New Year! It's all about to end soon. I mean, the fireworks. The year's just begun. This might be the last of them.
I am Cornholio. I need tippy for my bunghole.
Wait, what is...
Tippy for my bunghole.
Tippy for my bunghole. Thank you for the gifted subs. Happy New Year. I feel like the show's over. Shall we go back to boring programming? Let's see. There we go. We're back. Snowballs didn't even fire. Hey! I got scammed. I still have fireworks. Oh, but no, not done yet. We still have time. We got plenty of time. This is a one more room after this one. Alright. One more round. Different types of fireworks as well, so. Different color of rose? No, is that the same? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got 2 dragoons in tier 0 abyss with 5 festival launchers each. I stacked them with different fireworks. I mean, I wanted to celebrate the new year in the style that I've spent a lot of time the last year. Plus, there's one advantage here. Who is there to disturb my fun now? Come get in. You know where I am, do ya? Oh, I really love that rose one. Oredo, yeah. I am keeping track of the timer. That would be the ultimate fireworks, right? Suddenly you see a ship go boom, capsule, corpse. What was that? Was that a... What level hype train was it? Was that level 3? Alright. Alright. That means 300 million giveaway after the plagues. Or I can give 3 people 100 million, up to you guys.
Yeah, I think that's more fun and
Yeah.
more for the white.
Yes, they did remove the PvP abyss stuff, the proving grounds. Yes, they did. Years ago. There's people advocating to get it back, but I'd rather have proving grounds be separate than just to have another gate in here. If it's separate, I don't mind at all. Please bring it back. It was good. It's just another way of getting rid of ships and content, you know. If they want disc sinks, that's one of them. I'm about to run out of fireworks here. I'm all spent. Let's see. What do I need to put back up? Here we go. Apparently the fireworks on the outside, they have all... Sorry, I was going to say bad words. Come off pretty much here.
Oh, they're still going here.
What are we getting here? Okay, well, let's get our own light show going again. Oh, this was yeah. I'm looking at what is flagging videos on YouTube in countries and such. There's a lot of stuff apparently that I cannot do because it is copyright flagging. On Twitch it's not a problem, on Kick it is not an issue, YouTube everything is an issue. So yes. Let me see, what the hyperlink end, right? I just want to know the level 3. Okay, perfect. I have a field collapse warning. Oh no. 5 minutes. Yes, I'm in here with 2 dragoons in a tier 0. I could do it with 1. Right, I love Lacuna Call. I don't know, I found that fun, like fireworks in the abyss. Could have been an epic fail. We're gonna make all the money, yeah, with tier 0, definitely. Hey, everybody starts at some level. So I guess we can start maybe discussing what we're actually gonna do in the next year. What does the future hold? Well, I know it at least holds 1 marbles run. This is indeed a dragoon. The best ship I could figure out to drop into a tier 0 and fit with festival launchers and still have no issues completing it. Because it has a really good drone bay as well. Oh, I still have a set of snowballs. Still have time. Yeah, tier 1 dragoon is still a good one. Yeah. So what are the effects of a snowball launched on a big object? Oh, here, is that it? That is it. That's why I didn't spot the snowballs at all. They were just not there. Let's just get out then. Alright. Yeah, Dragoon is fantastic, honestly. So let's check out the epic loot in the first Tranquil of the year. Honestly, it was epic loot. This is a tier 0 Tranquil. And I got 3.8 million. That is really good. I don't know what the destroyer averages in tier 0, but the frigate was 2.2 average. So 3.8 is quite good. Destroyer should get less. Yeah, that's good odds. That's a good omen. It's gonna be a good year. Yes. Okay, you just ruined my good vibes. Why is it in the Skinner stuff? That's, to me, that is worthless. But even then, it was still 1.5 million, so yeah. Well, if it sells, it sells. If there are people buying this stuff, then yeah, they can have it. Okay, so this does mean still 4 hours until midnight. Well, you know what that means for me? It means it's time to. What are we gonna do? One, open a bottle of port, or get a beer. Gotta celebrate a bit, yeah. I mean, at some point I'm gonna switch to level 4, so I know that for a fact. So. Bottle of port. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll go get that, and I do like myself some like tawny port. I love it. In the meantime, which race are we gonna set up for? Because I am gonna give away, and this is, I'm not gonna say the last time this year, but don't expect this to happen again for a long time, because this is way more than I usually give away. Another 500 plagues. This is gonna be the last time for a while that I'm gonna do this. Just saying it. And I've already given away 100 plagues in the last week. That is not normal for me.
1,000.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, 1,000. Yeah, yeah. So which track? I do want to have a good one, but maybe somebody a track with a finisher, because of, oh no, Castle Siege. This one, Castle Siege. Let's be brutal. For a simple reason that there's only one winner on this one. We'll find the gentle track to give away the 3 times 100 million afterwards, right? So Castle Siege, and as soon as it's up, exclamation mark play, I'm gonna get me something to drink.
It's not spin, guys. It's exclamation mark play.
And this is what I got. I mean, I didn't even remember I actually had this here.
Is it up already? Because there's a lot of people that doing the play already.
Yeah, it is up. Oh yeah. Give me a sec.
Screen, that's why I didn't.
Give me a sec. It is up. It is up. It is up. Hey, you gotta start early, right? First fuck up of the year. We got that one out of the way. I won't disappoint. There will be more. Oh, I love this song. Oh, The Unforgiven? Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the spin will have to wait a while now. It's exclamation mark play. We're gonna do 2 marbles races, one for 500 plex, and that's gonna be the Castle Siege, because I only need 1 winner on this one, and then we'll do another one that's more gentle to get 3 separate winners of 100 million each. And I honestly can't believe I'm giving away so much, because it's really not normal for me. I need to stop this soon. I mean, I'd love to continue, but it's just, yeah. I'm not gonna make that by in-game stuff. Then I'm not rich enough to pay for stuff, so.
Well, if like another 5,000 people do a subscription and...
Well, yeah, that is kind of part of the reason that I was doing a lot better in the last little bit, so let's see. So that's why I figured for the end of the year, for the holidays, let's just get a little bit of money and buy a bit of Plex, get some stuff going, get some really good giveaways going, and just give something back. So when it takes to 22, I'll start the countdown. So exclamation mark play if you're not in already. This is going to be for a big one, 500 Plex, 1 month Omega, if you want. You can also use it for cash, that is up to you. Or even other stuff in the store, like this Plex. Mm-hmm. 77 viewers, wow, not bad. And I have not since the start of the stream I didn't once look at it. And I now realize that I didn't. I love the mindset of just not looking at viewer count. I was only going off the engagement in the chat. It's much better, it's much relaxeder. Viewers, the viewer count, to be fair, doesn't matter. I've noticed I can be extremely happy if there's one guy chatting away in chat. I can be a lot more happier with how the stream goes, as opposed to nobody chatting when there's like a whole bunch of viewers. So, because I don't notice that difference really. It doesn't change anything. But yeah, I know the Evil Line community is really, really good. It's 23. Okay, I'm doing overtime. 1 minute. But at the same time, it has a lot of lurkers. Which is not necessarily bad, though. It's just... it has them.
It's different.
Yeah? Yeah, I'm letting the port air a bit first. It still has wine in it, and with wine you want to do the same. Because if you drink from it straight away, it really isn't good.
Decanteren.
Yes. It's something that I don't really do here. Because I don't usually have many bottles in here. I have one, that's enough. 20 seconds.
It's not exclamation spin, it's exclamation play.
Exclamation play. Quickly, quickly. 10 seconds. Right here. Play. There we go. I'm here paranoid apparently.
Ooh, yes. Aussie.
Of course. And I didn't make this list. Spotify told me that these were the songs that I liked most this year, so. And the 6 is off again. Seriously. Are you gonna be... Well, no way. You don't do this twice. Nope, and he's off again. Nope. Seriously? Nope, 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 nope. Romu's catching up. Yeah, happened before. One winner. And it was... Oh, ooh. Ah, not this time. Yeah, the scram worked, mate. You got him. Propulsion knocked out. Nope. Nope. Ogomu's first. Let me just... Now we need to get back for the next one. All I'm asking is for one person to make it to the end, okay? Oh, there goes Vanity. Yeah, this is not a good one. Oh, killer bees. Nope, nope. I'll remove the timer about the poll in a bit. Poll is done. It ended. Tukey. Good one. Don't get hit, just good to go. Nope. It's one of those. I mean, this track is fun, it's just kinda hard if you want somebody to finish. Bernard? Shendapt, okay. Nope. Whoop. When do I expect the wall of fire to come up?
I think it's after a certain amount of time that somebody ended.
Ah, okay. Damn it. Might be a while.
Everybody could also get knocked out.
We had that before. Almost. Oh, you were almost there. Ogomu. Yeah, Ogomu. Okay, and then couldn't even stay in. And he did it, yeah. Well, congratulations. Let me check what character the Plex is on. What account rather. Oh yeah, here we go. Just to be sure, because this is an important one, what is your in-game name? Final results. Wait, only this many people got in? Wow. Okay. Guess nobody wants Plex, right? Well, apparently it's your loss. Sorry. Yep. Let's make sure I'm not scamming anybody. 500 Plex, I will receive 0 risk and I will pay, of course, 0 risk. Pokral, Mursad for Schungsgruppe. I know I have a notion of German, but I'm not pronouncing that correctly. I don't think so. So, congratulations! 500 Plex. Have fun with it. We're gonna do one more. Let's find a gentle track. This is gonna be for 3 times 100 million. So which track is is gentle? Which one is like nice and sweet? Oh man, seriously. We had hype train level 3, so that's 300 million. The spin will be back. Don't know what this means here, these stats. Is that a playtime? Hard landing? No, that sounds too hard. House of Pain was boring. Happy New Year! Yeah, in about half an hour is the UK, right? Multi-lane madness. Sure. Haven't done this one yet.
MLM.
NLM?
Multi-lane madness. MLM.
Ah, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be for 3 times 100 million. We'll give one to, you know, first, second, and last. Right?
Sounds like a plan.
In that case, let's hope there is no enemy, because...
And Bernard should be banned because he used this scram last game.
It's burned out. It's a one-time use. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Let's see, we'll start at 34, then we'll start at 35. I want to give people some time to get in. Exclamation mark play. It's going to be 3 times 100 million. Oh, it is multi-lane. I gotta start with the barbecue. Oh, oh man. At some point I want to do a barbecue again, but...
Put a hog on for me.
Oh. Yeah, I love barbecue. Really.
It's that your apartment has that much availability to do it. Huh?
Yeah, opening a window doesn't stop the smoke detector from going off. Because they are easy. That's why electrical filament prices go up. A lot of people run them. They're easy. They're the easiest filament to run. So anybody starting out with Abyss, most likely does electrical first. Unless you have some kind of a weirdo that listens to me and they don't. But I mean, the low level electrical ones are cheap. That's fair. It's just once you get tier 4, 5, 6, they really go up. Got to go around the house and check nothing's burning. Kids playing Al Qaeda out there. What? Oh yeah. It's 34, so 1 minute countdown. Let's get on with it. Oh, my cell phone's going off with notifications. I guess that is all the social convention messages coming in. I always love the messages on New Year. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! People you haven't heard for the whole year. Happy New Year! What's the point even if you have... It's always funny. Ten, 9. Deal? Ah. Oh no, cover. Is this? No, this isn't. Alright, Dookie. Oh. Multi-lane madness. Now, what is the fast lane? Like 3 or 4 levels? A curveball. Oh, 1-800 over the edge, chin depth, also sacrificed. But last, what does last mean? Last finisher?
Yeah, you didn't specify that, so that's a bit of a conundrum.
Yeah, I didn't specify, but it's something in the future I'll need to, well, last is last, so I guess first over the edge will count this time. I mean, I didn't specify, so fair. Yeah, everybody's gonna be switching around in these curves. Spirals even. Killer Beast? Killer Beast. Beast, sorry. Yep, 1 winner. Pilapo, 2nd winner. Congratulations. We'll see with the final results who gets the last 100 million.
You already know the first one over the edge, said.
Yeah. But the final results are usually, you know, the easiest ones to say.
True that, true that.
So let's see. First we have Killer Bees. Let me go back up. That is Sharp 911. 911. Thank you for the follow. Sharp 911. There are 2 of them. That is Yacht Federation. Tier 1 member. Let me see. Okay, 100 million cents. Pilapo, can I have your in-game name, please? Well, first one over the edge apparently was Clay72. I missed that one.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, that's why you wait for final results. Like, you don't want to scam somebody and, you know. Because I missed that. Warp gate, nice. Let me check it out. Too slow and not aligned. Is that correct? And also Clay72, could I please have your in-game name? Bernard, good try, man. I appreciate the effort. Right, warp gate is sent. So Clay 72. Let me just. Something is in the way. There we go. That is the last one. Clay 72 is the first one to go over the edge, so he's the first one, last place. Yeah, it said last place, but I didn't say last place alive, so didn't specify. Last one over the edge. Did not specify. Yes, my bad. Hey, if I don't mention it beforehand, I don't expect like you'll win again. 100% you'll win again soon. But Clay 72, are you here, mate? You know, I'll give you another minute. It's 100 million, man. If you don't want it, I'm sure, well, Bernard would want it. I don't think he's here. Okay, Star Killer, you're the next one up. Can I have your ingame name then? Second, last, second over the edge, yes.
Well, a bird, bird, bird. But bird's a word, well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a word, well, a bird, bird.
I see double.
Well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a word, well, a bird, bird. But bird's a word, well.
Now taking the homies to and God. 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 Now taking the homies to and God.
100 million cents. Okay.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, I see. It is on your double. Yeah. I have a source double on this scene. Right. Well, it's now removed. It's fixed. There we go. Okay. What do we do now? I still have Vanity's ship to destroy. And I want to get comfortable with this one first before I even do tier 5 Firestorm. Because, I don't know. And that is 3.3 billion, so... Now, come get over here. Is my drone base still full? Yes, it is. Happy New Year, and yep, fly safe. Thanks for being here. That was fun. In a bit I'll switch to missions for a little bit, for a couple of hours. Tier 4 Firestorm, yep. It is fairly cheap still, honestly. No implants. 760 million, so this is honestly a cheap fit for Abyss. A Zealot. But the last one I did wasn't very comfortable. I'm not really convinced. It is also Firestorm, so 50% armor buff. So the shack rooms and trig rooms are not that easy. They're probably the harder ones in here. I'll post a fit in the in-game channel. Let's go back to cruiser. Off we go. Mixed room. Tangling, tangling, tangling. Double ghosting. Oh, what the? My drones instantly. Oh, I spawn in under the short range suppressor. Seriously? Come on. Very bad spawn for me. Could have used the drone DPS to kill some of these. One win back. Feel like killing a ghosting would definitely help a lot here. Because I do have a lot of remote repair as well, so I'm perhaps glad it's not a full trig room, but I still need to break them. A little bit of extra drone DPS for a bit. We're out of range now, so it should be okay. Let's kill one of the ghosting now. I'm kind of wondering, do I go for multi-frequency here? I believe it does have better tracking. Although, okay, if I can kill them like that, then it's fine, honestly. I'm gonna kill the Damavix and the Trigs first, because they do remote repair. I gotta deal with the Fedmac at some point. It is spooling up. But the Webifiers are also not that good to have around. Like trig rooms, Triglavian rooms in here, I consider to have the most HP. They definitely benefit insanely well from the 50% armor buff. So these rooms are gonna be hard. Sasha are not really affected, because once you burst through the shields, which is the majority of the HP, a little bit of armor buffed is still a little bit more of armor. And not a lot. Let's go get that spooling Vedmak off my back. Oh yeah, let me put a few sources back up. This one might be interesting. Yeah, good. Vedmak down, majority of DPS of the field. With your head on spooling is defended by 2000 armor buff. Yeah. I hope so. Well, still doesn't feel super. Thank you for the follow, Star Killer. Yeah, I might play this list, this music list more. Like, I mean, thank you for the subscription, mate. Much appreciated.
Embrace the darkness.
Thanks for the follow. Forgot what I was gonna say, sorry. 7.3 million. Yes, I know you gank a lot as well, but yes, I don't care. I honestly don't care. Let me see, where is he? It is exclamation mark IGC. No, I don't mind, mate. These fits are not a secret. I do post them on abyss.tracker and Workbench anyway, so the ones that work, they're not a secret at all. I don't care. Seriously.
Why would you keep it a secret? It would be dumb, because the more people that do abyssals, then the more people that can watch your content.
Also, if I test so many different ships, why would I keep them a secret? What is the point of testing them all then? Because then I just go with one fit and run that forever. Yeah. No point. Yeah, I'm still in an abyssal, so did lose a couple of drones there, but that I guess is fine. Worst case, I have the Dragoon nearby, I can send them to fetch even more drones now. Yeah, they're definitely useless ammo. Throw them out the window the whole day. I'm sometimes amazed they find their way back somehow. I guess they have good GPS. Or an EPS. Yeah. That was a very long run. That is a problem with Firestorm. I'm gonna jump immediately. I hope I don't get too many trig rooms, because it might not even matter whether it's a battleship room or not. It's the armor buff that does it. Charybdis. Ooh, and everything is dangerous in here. Ooh. Okay, well. Get him. Exactly. The fit I'm currently in is in my... I'm okay to share it, but this is testing. Don't assume this fit works really well. As you can see, the first room is terrible, so wouldn't put my money on it. Not yet. Maybe it'll work someday. But that's why electrical is so much easier. Your capacitor gets like the most comfortable boost ever, so you can get away with almost everything. And on top of that, you're doing EM damage with lasers. And on top of that one, they don't even get an armor buff. And in here, yes, you're doing thermal also, which might be the only reason that this thing even flies in here. But everything else is bad. Like, yes, you get the armor buff, sure. But so do they. And that is a problem. The problem is not that I get it, it's a problem that they get it. So I'm gonna head up. So I'm gonna keep my transversal up. and then I'm gonna head to the side. Because I do want to catch my loot on the way, because I'm probably not gonna come back here all the way. Because the battleship is really kiting away, and I cannot go for it straight, so it'll take some time to get over there. We're at 10 minutes. Yeah. I guess the last room is the deciding factor whether I live or die. That's not a situation I like. 6 million? Meh. That's tier 4. Yeah, the last one was a lot harder. Longest ammo I have with me is Scorch. I mean, radio is more range, but it's hardly any DPS. But this room ain't over yet. Blue cloud, I know. 39 fall off range.
That was terrible!
Horrendous!
I'm offended!
I'm appalled!
So what are we gonna do?
Oh, what else? Email it to everybody we know!
Good idea.
Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. Ah, got him. Short range. Go fly. Got her. Sorry. If you need some fits in the in-game channel, just let me know. I can link what I have, but... Mm, 7 minutes 30. I'm reasonably confident I'm gonna die in this one. So tier 5 Firestorm? I don't know. Do I really need to fly Hila for that? I don't wanna. I already fly enough Hila. I'm looking for another good ship to fly. And I know Sacrilege can also do it, but... yeah, maybe. Cerberus can probably do tier 5. I'm sure it can do tier 6. The problem with that is, then the fit becomes insanely expensive. That's not what I want to go for. I don't like to fly super expensive. Because I'll never make my money back. That's the idea. Running a cruiser that's 3-4 billion, okay, sure. But 5, 6, 7 billion, I kind of pass. For the simple reason that I can make much more running frigates or destroyers or any other cruiser probably that's cheaper. And I'll make my money back much faster. Much cheaper. Yeah, I hope so. I really hope so. I am dead. Exit Zealot. Yeah, I was splitting up my drones for a reason. Because my drones will be the only ones reaching them for quite a while. Nope, wrong target. This is a very bad room. This is where I almost lost my run on the last time. The problem with this room is not the Leshaks, the problem is the blinding Leshaks specifically. Yeah, okay, I probably gotta look at this for Firestorm, whether I wanna do it again. Because this does not feel good at all. It is possible. It is possible, though. Nice shot. I don't need to. I'm in range now. It's 39 for the Leshak, so yeah, probably gonna overheat it to get back to the gate. Yeah. I overheated the last time and I made it with 1 minute spare, so. Guess I'm too far away, so I'm gonna continue going because I need to. Let's go Scorch. They're killing my drones now. Oh. We've got 3 minutes. Three minutes. Okay, we're in range. Let's pre-web that guy. Okay, the other one's webbed, so it should be easier to hit. Yeah, no, the timer. This is Firestorm, so we've got 1 minute, 2 minutes to go. Wow. We are 40 from the gate, so. Yeah, no, it's gonna be close. Same as the last one, honestly. So I don't like this. I've run 2 now, and they're both close. Gotta watch the overheat here. Okay. I'm gonna start heading to the gate. I'm gonna go to Scorch. And overheat Scorch. Cannot overheat drones. Overheating afterburner. Pulling drones. 37 seconds. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. But I'm not sure I want to repeat this. And you get a lot of trick rooms, so Have I found a reason why I couldn't find too many Firestorm fits? Maybe. Whew. Nice. I guess I gotta go dock for repairs. And the joke of it is, all of this was for 21 million. I mean, the loot in tier 4, Firestorm, today has been absolutely horrendous. It's terrible. I know it's not the average, but today, yeah. Ikitursa tier 4, tier 5. Tier 4, a billion fit for tier 4, sure. Because the hull is 400 million, I believe, plus. But tier 5, I'm okay to spend a couple billion, but the Ikitursa used to be good for tier 6. And then they nerfed it. I don't have a lot of faith in the Ikitursa. I did try a dark smart bombing fit when I had a singularity window at some point. I used it very quickly to test a few tier 6 capable, so to say, Ikitursa fits, and I died twice. Yeah. I don't recommend them, personally. Maybe you are somehow more luckier than I am, or I don't know what, but they did not work for me. I did one run and I died in the second run. And as far as I could figure out, it was not balting error. It was just not good enough. But maybe I got a bad room. Then again. Almost $1 million to repair, plus replacing the drones lost. Okay, the filaments are nothing. With all costs, let's say profit-wise, 18 million, 17 million. Why would you run this? I know this is not the average loot, but yeah. The problem is, I don't like to accept defeat. So 1 acolyte, 2 hobgoblins, alright. Yep. What does this do again? It was for defenses. Yeah, that wasn't the problem. Yes, I know you can add implants for tracking and DPS. But I'm specifically trying to do it without implants, because tier 4 is not a place where I believe implants should already be used, really. The boosters are extra. Again, I don't think you should use them. It's like emergency. But before I enter, I will do another spin. So exclamation mark spin. And since this one has been up since before the marbles, I may expect some AFK people at the end of this one.
Just put my name here.
Yeah. Just what?
Just pull my name.
Oh yeah, I would fix it, right? You know what would be even better? If the actual song came up as well in the background.
Yeah.
It's possible that it's on the list. Alright. You know what time this is?
Hot drop o'clock.
I need to get that in there somewhere. Really. Let's not forget about the top wingy bit.
It has a name, you know.
Yeah, what? That target. Let's spin.
I've learned 2 things today. Don't get jammed. Stationary things, objects don't react well to 1400.
That was in the newsfeed, which I may need to update with a few things from New Year. Felipe! Congratulations! Felipe!
Case!
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You never know. Felipe!
Yeah, if he answers now, we know that he's a kiss.
Case! Felipe! Come on! Don't. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna clean this out. So exclamation mark spin already for the next one, and we're gonna go for a spinneroonie. I love that word.
Spin the wheel of death.
Whoa, that's a nice one. Yeah, no, the what was the WWE Booker T? His move like the spinneroonie. Let me find it. Kronos, I have one remaining. That's the last one. Okay, that means that this is a removal. No more. I'll have to go set up a new wheel with some new stuff after this.
I doubt you've run out of skins already.
Oh no, I have not run out of skins, but I don't only want to give away skins. Or should I? For a while. I mean, how many people see other stuff than skins on this one?
I see a Santa.
Yeah, but how hard does he spin?
Yeah, but he wins every time.
Oh. Member of Cabaret. Of Cabaret. Contract is up. Why is he so catchy? Well, I could say one thing that would destroy probably pop music. because it adheres to the algorithm that science has figured out, kind of triggers certain things in the brain, which is what almost all pop music relies on. Oh, wait, what? That was not intended.
Come on, people, let's keep this going. 1 hour of Isengard.
Yeah, are you going to bed?
No.
All right.
Have you heard nothing Lord Elrond has said? The ring must be destroyed. And I suppose you think you're the one to do it. And if we fail, what then? What happens when Sauron takes back what is his? I will be dead before I see the ring in the hands of an elf.
The hands of an elf?
Never trust an elf. Oh, you have to There is no battle.
I have a hard time not removing that one, because that one is actually what flags it for. I don't know if I should care. Belarus. People in Belarus cannot watch the video because that's in it. Nobody else cares.
Maybe they're afraid of what, Arnie?
I don't know, but nobody else cares. Like I do see why my videos sometimes get blocked for countries. Like I had it with. This is the reason I removed a lot of the channel rewards, because they were getting just not blocked or not being able to view because it's an issue somewhere. It's fucking stupid how it all works. Really, it's just stupid. And Twitch and everything is all fine with it. It's only Arnold should have played from the beginning. I don't know if I want to see like 3.5 hours of that. Maybe a little much.
It's almost 7 hours.
Oh yeah, the whole trilogy. Oh yeah.
No, I mean, you're already streaming like almost 7 hours. Imagine 7 hours. That popping up.
I'd never wake up again in the morning.
Get to the chopper.
Do it now. I cannot do Arnold. I don't need to try.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
You know, was it the first Expendables movie? Probably, when they're sitting in that village, like camping out a bit, and then suddenly you see like a whole bunch of army come from behind the corner, and they're all getting destroyed, and then you see like a single Chuck Norris casually walk around the corner.
And I think that's 3.
No, it's not 3. One or two at least.
Definitely not 1.
Yeah, then it's 2. Yeah. I mean, that was amazing, man. That was just. At one point, I had a battle with a snake and it lasted 3 days. And after 3 days, the snake.
Excruciating pain.
Yeah, the snake finally died. Like, what? Yeah, man. There's a lot of stuff they don't make anymore these days. Chuck Norris in this day and age, I don't know. I don't see it.
No, I know.
I mean, I'm constantly looking for movies and series to watch. I'm running out of ideas.
Apparently, the new Robin Hood should be decent.
No, not again. I'm sick and tired of Robin Hood remakes. Honestly, I don't even care anymore. Even if it's good, I just... Is there anything else? That's number like 4 that I know of. I don't remember 2 of them, but I mean, there's been at least 2 movies.
Oh, there's more movies.
I'm sure, but it's just...
Robin Hood, Men in Tights, Robin Hood, then...
Get of Thieves?
Prince of Thieves.
Prince of Thieves, yeah, that was one. And then you
Then
have the
got
actual...
one with Russell Crowe.
And then you have the original Disney one, which probably has been remade 3 times, and probably they're gonna do a live action for that will flop like the ultimate shit it should be. I mean, they did it with Snow White and plenty of others, so I'm sure Robin Hood will not be exempt. It's something they have not destroyed yet, so we cannot let that fly. '90s, the original, yeah, the '90s, exactly. That is probably most of the original stuff is surprisingly the best version. Yeah, you know why? Because they had different values. It's just sometimes you gotta be able to tell a story. I don't need armor. I don't need armor. I do. Thank you.
Real men hull tank.
Yeah. You see, I'm trying to grow up here, but yeah.
Burning Monk.
Oh yeah. Okay, Trig Room. Hey, hello.
You're a sucker for punishment.
No, it's one of the most common rooms in the Abyss also.
No, I mean that you go back in.
What do you mean? I had to. This was the second room. I couldn't exactly skip a room. Let's just
No, you just got out by the hair on your teeth.
Yeah, I am testing the ship. I need to make this work. So I'm on a consistent runs.
I'm gonna tell you now. You're gonna have very little time for that.
Second room, 14 minutes, 40 remaining. I already killed 1 ship. This room isn't as bad. Next will be the Vedmak. Starving one, because I like my capacitor and I'm not in an electrical. Mm, 612 meters per second. I'm not sure if I can lose the weapons in favor of a turret tracking computer. I don't think so. A little bit more tracking would be nice though. Okay, next Vedmak. They need to die now. Because there is a DPS in the room. And yeah, I know, I don't have a panic button. I'm not an Oracle. And I don't have an assault damage control fitting. Okay. Redmac is resetting the spool, so that's good. I'm still not feeling the fact that I want to fly this regularly in Firestorms. Yeah. So what other ship do I look for? Sacrilege? That only does steer. I know Ikitursa is out there, but honestly, almost every run I've done with Ikitursas, I don't have good feelings with anymore. I don't like the Ikitursa anymore. It's been hit too hard. I mean, not for Abyss. Maybe, yeah, Sacrilege. I don't need to try with the demos for for Firestorm. Exotic, maybe, yeah, but not Firestorm.
You're just the.
Yes, that one did make it in my top for 2025, apparently. Yeah.
I'm kind of not surprised, though.
Yeah, I'm not either. And yes, I did take a look at that Minecraft movie, that trailer, and I can already say, I don't give a shit what's in the movie. I ain't watching that. How does even the trailer look so terrible? I mean, I don't get it. Like, even the trailer just looks like shit. I mean, it's opinion, of course. If you love it, awesome, good for you. I will not touch that. That's just an opinion.
Luckily, that people have different likes in games. Otherwise, we'd all be playing the same game.
Well, imagine if the whole world played Eve.
That would not be good.
Outside of Jita, yep, there's 506 tornadoes and docked. It's a slow day.
You undock. Why am I in time dilation?
No, you're.
Station. Do I have? Like, hey, I'm in station. I have time dilation.
Probably the Abyss should get time dilation with that setup.
Yeah. You're trying to log on. You are number 30,712 in queue.
Yeah. If I ever log into Eve Online and I have a queue, then I'm just gonna what? Like, I'm just gonna see what's the short number for direct calling of CCP support, because this is weird. What the fuck's going on here? Did they accidentally load Fortnite on this server or what?
No, League of Legends.
Same shit.
Different name.
Yeah. I mean, League of Legends is in theory like a decent game, but I did actually play that for a while. The reason I stopped is very simple. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I don't give a shit about toxic games and toxic people. I really don't give a shit. If I play a game a lot, it means usually community. Community is what makes me stay in games. So it is a surprise I'm still playing World of Warships. Because that game does not have the best community. Even though it is by no means as bad as World of Tanks.
Yeah, but I think you'll have to do a lot to find the game that is in that genre that is worse than Tanks.
Yeah. War Thunder maybe. So I know it's also not that good.
Oh. I've seen stuff there that would curl your toes.
Most likely. also played that game at some point. Like I even seriously grinded that game at some point. I've been around trying to look for games that I want to play. Like, my ideal situation is where I find a game that I can stick to. I like to play games longer, like get good at them, or at least try everything, make friends, like good community. I don't need a game that I play for 5 days and then move on.
Release Valheim.
I'll be back. Hey, look! Firestorm Tier 4 is easy. Look at the timer, it's fast running. You don't, I mean, you can easily do it. It's really quick. I really should make clickbait in the future, right? Don't you agree? Pure
Yeah, definitely.
Pure clickbait. Let's just say that I do one sample run and I know how everything works. The ISK is insanely good. And just make a thumbnail like 5 billion ISK per minute. Why? Well, yeah. Because apparently we found a hack and we'll tell you all about it after the next 2 videos.
And a subscription.
Fuck man, I would... no.
Subscribe to my channel where in members only videos I will explain to you how you can make 100 million in 10 minutes.
Yeah, become a Patreon member, tier 5 or whatever the fuck. Like,
yeah. Instead only fans, only Eve.
But I believe that one hasn't been done yet. I mean, I know there's the only fleet scandal, I believe, or is that even a thing? I heard something about it, but... So, how was that run? Easy, right? I have all my drones, which is a first also. So let's just say I just got unlucky. It isn't as bad as it looks.
Or you just got lucky and it is actually as bad.
Hey, is this a new year or what? Why am I the positive person now?
Yeah, I'm trying to make you the positive one, you know? Hey,
sure.
It takes effort.
Nah, so this one was 22.5, which is once again... okay, let me just quickly open the abyss tracker because this thing is making me doubt whether a tier 4 should really be 30 million. Because this is just consistently terrible. It has started to become weird. Tier 4 cruiser medium 31.5, 180,000. I'm getting around 20 million or less. Not once, not twice, 3 times in a row. Okay. You know what I see? An empty glass and 1 filament.
I saw an empty bottle and no filament.
There is no empty bottle, mate. It's still more than half full.
Here.
Oh, okay. I'm really not dumb. If I was that drunk, I would not be going into the abyss again. I'm sure.
The thing that I'm seeing is, are we there yet?
No, but we'll be in a couple of seconds. After this one, we'll do another spin. Oh, come on. Okay, only 1 blinding Leshek. Let's launch the hobgoblins and hope I can target and go for it. Girls, fetch, 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 go, go, go. No. Don't, fuck. Yeah, if my drones were on it, they would kill in the distance while I'm doing other stuff. But yeah, blinding shacks are the problem. Or can I still lock them? I can still lock them? Nope. I can still lock them. Awesome. Girls, fetch. Don't care what you do, fetch.
And then they come back with the shack info.
Yeah, I should use the armor rep, right, at some point. Is that a requirement?
Details.
Yeah. How else do you become a man?
Plus, I heard it really looks well with a fire tail.
Now that's heresy.
Are you going to talk that it's a sacrilege?
No, because I have not done sacrilege recently.
Otherwise, I'll send the punish.
If you want to bolt a firestorm to a zealot, you better be prepared. Nope, there. Yeah, okay. Giving a draw. Oh yeah, so yeah, sacrilege for tier 4 I don't believe is gonna be that expensive, because a sacrilege is honestly incredibly tanky and tough ship to kill. I've done tier 6 in a sacrilege, but that was before they added a few rooms, and years ago. That is no longer gonna be possible, I don't think so. And maybe I got unlucky, because I didn't do too many of them and I eventually did lose the ship. I was also a different person back then, and I was not nearly as good in the abysses back then. I mean, I kind of sucked. Yeah. I was not somebody who looked at fits and like, how can I improve? I was just somebody who looked at a fit, took it for granted, went with it, and then, you know. And yeah, I've lost a lot of ships in the Abyss, which is what led me to spending like a year or a year and a half not even touching Abyss. Because I lost like a couple of expensive healers and a sacrilege and some other stuff that I was told was very easy to run. So yeah, been there. It's part of the reason I don't trust much, and why I'd like to test so prolonged, like so much. It's because I don't trust it, and it needs to work, or I'm not gonna recommend it. Haha, Judas Priest. Mm. We're still within a reasonable time for the room. It's just over 5 minutes. Like a tier 5 Firestorm Fit has 200 extra DPS. And a better tank. It also adds 2.3 billion to the Fit. Maybe 2.5. Tier 6 Firestorm is just out of the question. I mean, you can obviously see already. It is not gonna work. You may survive, but your tank, the timer will just get you. Pretty simply put, the timer will kill you. Let me check. How long am I live? 7 hours 17. That means in less than 40 minutes this whole playlist will have been played. 100 songs. Did you go back to the beginning in July? Wait, what do you mean? What was there in July? I don't remember what I was doing in July. Aussie slash... Oh! Oh! Yeah, no, I wasn't in the UK or I didn't know that was being planned. I would have loved to be there. Really. I saw the live version, like the recordings and such, and yeah, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Yeah. All right. Once in a while, he will come close. I'm already gonna reload the conflict. Yep. I mean, Aussie was, I don't know, was he definitely a couple of times in the list, I'm sure. I'm sure. I must admit that this list has few numbers that are the same from 2024, but not a lot. So that's nice. I mean, I can play the 2024 list after if I continue long enough. I'm not sure how long I should continue doing Abyss though. At some point, might not be a good idea. Yes, I know I didn't use my drones. These guys love hitting drones, so I don't want to lose them. I already lost Bentley 3 that I did not pay attention to. $5.5 million. I just have gas and mine ice nowadays. Well, whatever makes you happy, mate. It's all needed in game, so it's all needed. Like, we need people gas huffing, ice mining, mining, producing, doing industry, the stuff that a lot of, I don't know why, people look down on. Imagine nobody doing it, and nobody would be playing EVE. Because any ship that died would never be replaced, so let them whine, let them go at it. It's the same thing with a company. A CEO is only as important as the workers below him. Because if those workers are not there, what are you really a CEO of? Nothing. Because there will be no company. Lots of tracking disruption here, so this is gonna suck. It's why I'm trying out multi. Oh, what the hell? There's another pillar here, or compressor. Yep. Not good at all. One, two, three, four, ghosting Damavix. So my tracking is not existing. And I'm noticing it because I'm not killing them. Drones are useless. Yep. I guess we found the room where I die. I'm webbed on top of this, which makes me unable to launch my drones, and I cannot kill anything because there's so many tracking disruptors. Conflag has lower tracking, but we'll give it a shot. I switched for multi-frequency because of the better tracking. DPS is slightly lower, but yeah, this is when I get lucky shots, it will do more damage. Yeah, I need all the belief you can muster right now. Yeah, maybe. Every one of these I break. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Overheat the web as well. Overheat belief and drones. They've recovered some shields. We can maybe get one hit in and then pull them in. Not the web. Alright. I'm trying to get away from this thing right behind me, because then I can use my drones. I'm not gonna reach any cloud. Like, there's one cloud all the way back there, but I do have multi-frequency. Oh, it's repairing even. The fuck? Yeah, this is over, man. This is done. I don't know why the web dropped though. %63 damaged. I have the time to clear this if I can get it better. Yep, stopping overheating. Yeah. Pillars no longer going off. I'm outside of the range. Come on, drones, provide tiny little bit of an edge that I need, please.
What's your tank?
Yeah, I know. But does it matter? I'm sorry, but this time shield wall's not gonna help. I'm armor tanked.
Armor wall!
Doesn't have that ring to it now. Yeah, well. Firestorm Zillot. The problem is the frig is orbiting really fucking fast. It's a trick. They are faster than anything in the abyss that I've ever seen. Except for a macro warp driving frigate in the dark. Maybe even there. And I was moving away from it because I was webbing it behind me, so... Yeah, no, I'm burning everything out. It doesn't matter. I cannot kill it. It was back to full health once again. There's no way. Zillot, Firestorm, rip. Don't bother, don't try. Save your ship, save your risk. Wait, did I get one in the end? Because I didn't kill a single one, I believe. That room, I don't believe I killed a single thing. Not even one. Goodbye drones, yeah. And I'm now near Cheetah apparently, so... Forgot to set my clone. Oops.
Mission time!
Yeah, that is still gonna be far away from here. 20 jumps. But yeah, yeah. Let's board the Corvette. Switch character. And see if I arrive in the mission system. If not, then, well, I will not. And then I'll be back here. Do I have a good tier 4 Firestorm fit? No, not that one. There's probably a Gilak I can do it, and Gilak can do everything. Except Dark. Yeah, but the Arcombine skin wasn't the Sarum skin, so it didn't matter. I like Arcombine skins, but give me a Sarum skin, and I won't even look at an Arcombine.
Yeah, a Rifter Sarum skin.
Rifter Sarum skin. The tier 4, no. Because the tier 4 electric Gila, I believe, would probably need the capacitor bonus in electricals, and Firestorm has not using a and doesn't have a capacitor bonus. It also increases the armor, like specifically tricks. If it didn't have the 50% armor bonus, I would have killed the first one on the first go. Because I got it deep into armor, which at that point it would have been dead outside of Firestorm. That is why a Trig Room, which are very strong armor tanks, is possibly a problem in Firestorm. I didn't want to lose a Zillot, but in a way I'm glad I did, because it saves me from trying again now. No, you will... No, please do not fit armor fit Agila. Please don't. No.
No.
Please, a whole fit Drake does better abyssals. And don't actually go test that, by the way. That was a joke.
Sorry, I've seen health tanked Phoenixes do better abyssal.
They resurrected on the other side? Maybe not the right reference. No, shield tank. Anywhere the Gila goes, it's a shield tank. Always and forever.
Unless they change the layout completely, but...
Let's do a spin, because if I switch this character around, I will not have access to my giveaways for a little bit. And if I switch character, it's gonna be back to nullsec. Exclamation mark spin. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna continue streaming, to be honest. I mean, I'm not that tired yet, but at the same time it's 2 AM. So I don't know how long I should go for. Crab beacons are just a glorified form of ratting sites. I've done 2 now. If I wasn't on comms with 3 other people, I don't know. Probably could have lost.
Probably be asleep in the beacon.
Yeah, it's the exact same as ratting. It's boring as fuck. Yes, the risk is a bit better, but you're also risking more. And I don't see the appeal. Like, nullsec has yet to really properly seduce me. I don't see it. And no, I have not done any mining, any juicy moon mining or such. I know. I get more risk from the abyss than I do from crab beacons. I have a fit that gets me very easy risk. I even have it in nullsec as well. I've got another copy of that in highsec. And if I really want a repetitive content, then I'll run abyss, because I don't. I want to do content where I at least need to think, or at least be there, not just press F1. I don't know. And I don't mean, yeah, you have to look at Intel as well. Sorry, but it's not what I mean. I don't know what Rift is, but I know Rift was a very excellent MMO that destroyed itself by going over stuff too soon. But I don't know what Rift is. If it's an Intel assist tool, then I consider that, from my personal opinion, a bot program that I will never touch. And never will, never have. There was one before. There was Near 2, which I also consider a mild form of botting. I know CCP didn't brand it like it, but for me personally, on my level, it was. I'm not gonna look for it. I don't need it. I don't want it. I never had a problem with Intel. I never got caught unless I was actually AFK and shit. And I do mean never. If I'm there, they have creator code for EVE Online. But if it's an Intel assist tool, I'm not gonna be I don't care if it's approved by CCP. I'm not gonna be affiliated with anything that promotes automation or even more laziness. This game does not need more Intel channels. This game needs less. Why would I? It's the opposite of what I kind of want, or no. I don't care if the creator code. I'm not a sellout. It goes against every value. Even if they removed asset safety and local from nullsec, I would be here. While everybody else
would be interesting again.
While everybody else probably took to the forums, started crying, or hit some kind of an indestructible monument in Jita. Sorry, but that is my opinion. I'm not worried that it's against the OS. If it still exists, I'm sure CSP let it slip through the cracks. I'm not gonna use it. I don't need it, I don't want it. I'm sad it exists, but I'm not surprised. Yeah, exactly, that's the point. Change change the way a rock is oriented in a level 4 mission, and people will be outraged. That's a really big inside joke, but since I basically gave a screenshot of like the worst possible level 4 mission Dead Space setup you would have ever seen, and it's all over the place, which is a mega content with rocks that were aligned, like 20 or 30 of them, exactly the same direction as you would probably design a indie game in 2001 or something, and hasn't been touched since, except for automatic shading changes. I delivered that to CCP, graphics department. I'm pissed. I had a printed screenshot because, of course, if you just send it in a mail, they'd get it lost somehow. So I also actually printed it. So I'm still hoping sometime if they don't make it the most epic looking thing in the game, I'm fine with it. That's not what I'm saying. It's just, it's so terrible and out of place with anything else in the game graphically at this point. I'm just surprised it's even still in there. And it definitely tells to me one single thing. Nobody ever at CCP has ever done a level 4 mission. Because there ain't no way you let that slide. It is bloody obvious. It's the laziest game design I've ever seen, and yeah, I guess at that point people used to do it that way. But when everything in the game looks this good, and my compliments to the graphics department, Eve has always consistently looked really good. But yeah, there's like a little bit of an oversight. We still have the bugged out storyline missions from release. I didn't even know about those ones, but I am not surprised. Also, let me just do the spin. Right? Let's go. In the meantime, I've done 6 jumps apparently, so nice. It's Max JF. Are you around? Oh yeah, the NPC agents in space. Right. There we go. Gonna clear this one. Nice. How good are your how good are you with an Amar interceptor? I mean, the interceptor skill itself doesn't matter, I believe. Let me check. Oh yeah, the interceptor bonus on this one does matter because it gives you tracking speed. But the tier 1 electrical crusader was one of my, honestly in testing, one of my biggest surprises. No, I will not try Stellaris again. I've kind of forgotten that game exists, honestly. And I wish I was joking, but I'm actually not. I completely forgot about Stellaris. I've completely forgotten about it. I guess a rework did kill it for me, even though no, I'm mostly not inclined to go back again. It's too much work to figure it out, takes too much time, the games are really time consuming, and at this point with YouTube going on, and I don't have the time to go for a game that when every single game takes 36 hours or something. No. It's okay, let me get you that ship. No, the Crusader is one of my biggest surprises while testing tier 1 frigates. Because it's a Maur interceptor and it did almost as good as a Retribution. It's not that far behind. But it's an interceptor. Something went wrong. This contract is gonna surprise you, but it has no contents. Or the game is lagging. What the fuck? Apparently you can make empty contracts now. The fuck? Oh, nice. What is going on here? I see in Yodama. Fireworks in Yodama. I will in a moment. Polarized Crusader. I don't want to try that one. I have a brain. That would die. The Abyss, that would die. Maybe tier 0 you can get away with it, but no, there's no way.
Oh, I finally remembered the game that I could suggest it to you.
Yeah?
Europa Universalis.
Not interested. Too complicated, too long, too plus a strategy. Okay, let's remove this one. Save the wheel.
Push it back into the sea. Oh wait, that's the whale, sorry.
What?
You said save the wheel, but my brain went save the whale.
Chess. I used to be, when I was young, very good at chess. Now, I don't know. I don't know. I do like playing chess, but I don't know if it's something I wanna like really do on stream. But I have not looked at chess in a while. Correct.
I can tell you, the pieces still look the same.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Why would that be? Don't they get modernized? Like a Rainbow Queen? No?
And the Daydream King?
Yeah, of course. The one that starts like down on the floor, horizontal. Gotta go with the times. I still have it open apparently. It has been a while since I played chess, yeah. The last time I did it was my sister works sometimes in a cafe relatively close by. I went over there because there was one guy that was playing chess with everybody in the cafe, and apparently he didn't have any challenge. Everybody just or let him win or was too drunk to play it. I don't know. Possible. And apparently I did provide quite a good challenge, which I find surprising, as I have not touched that game in years. I used to be good.
The thing is, there's no DLCs for it and expansions, so.
Oh, no
it's still the base
expansions.
game.
But I do believe this they might sell cosmetic skins somewhere.
Yeah. You do have the chess 2, and that's the 3D version.
Yeah, I still have the board. Like I believe it's like, without exaggerating, like this size. Like of course it's gonna be square. Which is like a wooden board that my grandfather made. And I used to play it with him almost every time I went there, which was a lot because when he picked me up from school, which he was there every single day, I played at least 1 or 2 matches of chess before he even went on. Every day. And what scares me the most is the fact that I could at some point feel him start to decline, like mentally, like because of the games we were playing, I could feel him start to like slip more and more, and I could feel like it was just it was not at some point it was not fun, and I started to let him win every now and then because I don't know. That was kind of sad. So yeah, I still have that board and those pieces, and they will never leave me. So I have very good memories of chess in that regard. I was also in a chess club when I was at 12 years of age. I played a tournament and like most people are bloody idiots. Sorry, but I used the Queen's Gambit, very well known move for any chess player, and I beat half the tournament with just that. I could not fucking believe that. Like half the kids just like, oh, what is the checkmate? But yeah, I ended up I didn't win, but it wasn't just kids. There were also a few slightly more major players there. One of them was like the champion, the Belgian champion of blind chess, or like, you know, without even a board, which is something I have really issues with. Of course he won. I did play a match against him afterwards, and I lasted 15 minutes. Doesn't sound like much. Now would probably last a minute or so. Like 15 minutes, he told me that was actually impressive. That was actually good. And I did simply many games where it was just over in like really bloody fast. The reason it wasn't over faster is because they needed time to think. Because that guy, whatever move you made, instant reaction. No blinking, just instant move. It was disconcerting. It was instantly reaction. Of course, he uses the opponent's time to think and plan, which is what you should do as well. It was good, honestly. So yeah, chess, I mean, I don't dislike chess at all. It's just, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, but in the case of chess, that could very well be true. I know it was really good when I was young, but I didn't continue to play though. And as sad as this, I don't consider my grandfather to be a real reference. Even though I don't think it was that bad when he was all there, you know? Because it is the one that got me all going and started at it. Because those are times where the internet was, well, fledgling. Like, you wouldn't, I'm not there was internet, sure. 1994 is when it started, January for me. But you couldn't exactly play chess on the internet. I mean, you could load a text in 5 minutes if you wanted to. That was the state it was in, just small text, or not too large, you know, like piecemeal. So chess? Hell no. But yeah. And I'm probably already there or close to it by now. 6 jumps out. Why do I need to switch to nullsec now? But yeah, it's... And chess streaming? I've never even once looked at that, honestly. Didn't come up. I also feel like maybe it's too late because my cognitive decline may have already started, I don't know. I'm 40 years old, but I don't really consider that, but it's just, I don't know. If I wanted to be really good, I should have continued all the way through. That does not mean you cannot learn, but I don't believe the peak will be very high. And I don't want to like have the real nice thing of getting beaten by an 11-year-old or something consistently. Not exactly help my confidence.
The thing is, if you play against those kids, there is no winning. If you win, yeah, great, you beat an 11-year-old. If you lose, haha, you lost to an 11-year-old. So whatever you do, it's a lose-lose situation.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm starting to wonder how many songs this playlist has left.
I don't know, but surprisingly, that Manowar is on here again.
Yeah, it's not the same song.
I know.
Because I did not enable repeat. Oh yeah, we're not at the end yet, it's a couple of minutes. And I know I did pause it for like 2 minutes or so, so maybe another 5
hours, yes.
minutes. I know I'm gonna regret this, but I want to keep a veto for this one. Because I know what people are gonna say. Choose the next playlist. You know why I keep a veto?
Yeah, but I can make you probably waste it.
Yeah.
Well,
if you say
waste it.
if you say R&B, I'll use it. If you say pop music, I'll use it.
Nope, not even those.
I just cannot. Or what is
Iron
it?
Maiden.
Iron Maiden.
An entire list Iron Maiden.
Just one artist. I wasn't gonna go. I was going to fall for a playlist, not an artist. But yeah, okay.
Oh, if you look up Iron Maiden, they should have like a playlist with mostly Iron Maiden, but also some other.
I mean, I don't hate Iron Maiden. I just don't know much of their songs within. Like, I only know a certain era that I checked, but I do like most of those songs. I just don't know any of the more recent ones since I need to look up what year. And it's not that I kept track of them, it's just that those are the songs that I like and find out about. And I don't like Iron Maiden because of Iron Maiden. I like him because I like the songs that I listen to.
And Eddie.
Yeah? And what?
Eddie? The Mummy?
Oh, yeah, they could have had fucking an Anubis mask on there. It wouldn't make a difference.
There is a version where he wears an Anubis mask, yes.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm just saying something. They could have put a tomato on his head. I don't care. That's not a factor for me.
I know, but it adds. It all adds.
Yeah, true. I mean, there's one album that I had, like Brave New World. I really love that one. And I've also had the greatest hits CD around. But Cinnabon. Yeah. You need fits?
The Cinnabon.
Tier 3. I mean, I'm not gonna fire them though. A rookie ship doesn't load Cinnaballs. I'll go to hell with fits. Maybe add an N in the middle. Here we are. Gammas, Firestorm, Electrical, or Dark.
Where the dark is the really... What?
Yep. I should probably
That
do
was a lot of fun testing the dark one.
Oh yeah. I got it checked. I mean, am I sure I didn't make a video about Dark Cinnabon yet?
I doubt it. But it would make a great one.
That might be one, yeah. Because people don't really figure turrets are good in dark. They're not. But there are...
The Cinnabon is the exception.
There are only very few exceptions. I believe the other one, it might surprise you. It's also a Minotaur-based ship.
Strange, yeah.
And I'm always confused. Might be a wolf, might be a jaguar. The one with turrets, I believe.
Yeah. The wolf.
The wolf, yeah.
I'm correct. Then a Freki would also make it really
yes, it has 100% reason to bring this over regular. 100%. You know why? You do not bring a killer into the dark. At all, ever. Maybe tier 0, tier 1 might get away with it. The reason is it's your missiles that will carry your ship through them. And what is not the defining feature that does most of the DPS on the Gila? Well, the anti-missiles. Drones are also affected by this turret nerf. And in the higher tiers, they will basically kill you. Which is also why the Cinnaball only does up to tier 3. And not higher. It is affected. It just has such good tracking that it can overcome the differences. But it is affected. It's a turret ship. It will be affected. And anything that launches drones is also affected because the drones are affected as well. Because drones use turrets. They have optimal range and fall off. So they are affected. And some hidden stat here is a speed bonus. The speed bonus also affects drones. Why? In combination of optimal and fall off, it makes them swing by their target so fast they may not even get a shot off before they're out of range again and need to turn around and slow down. You come back and you'll see your drones like, and there will be no damage on your target, but your drones will fly by, like swing like it's, or trying to get them into the hangar bay. Nope, not happening. That's dark with drones. You don't take drone ships into dark abyssals. Even killing, like with light drones, for example, I even have trouble in dark if I use my light drones to pop like the bio cache. Because quite often they won't even accomplish that much. Which is kind of the reason you don't bring a Gila into the dark. The Gila is the best ship, one of the, for the Abyss overall, except dark. If you can prove me wrong, honestly, my answer will be very simple. You got lucky. Do it like 10 times in a row. Add high tiers to prove it. But please don't. You're not gonna be happy. Please don't. It's not gonna survive. I've accidentally put the Gila into a dark at some point. Luckily I was a tier 4 and it was a high tier fit. I'm honestly not even sure if I made it out. I know it was not pleasant and I instantly found out that it's a terrible idea. I did it once, I believe. Because I was an idiot. It was many years ago. But the Cinnaball, I can test this again, sure. I can make a video about it. It is fantastic. The one caveat with Dark in Cinnaball is if you got like these Damavix or small targets, you may need to do really good piloting and manual like strafing runs. Like go in one direction, stop, turn around, come back the other direction, do like strafing runs to minimize the tracking you need on your guns and like the... You might need to strafe. It's kind of fun to do. But it's not gonna be the best ship for Dark. If you want the best ship for Dark, go missiles. Really, they're unaffected. Even Stormbringer has better success. Because once again, a photon projector is not affected by optimal or fall off. It just hits as it hits. I'm not 100% and I need to look this up, but I do believe it's affected by signature though, so that might be a minus. But Dark Cinnaball does work, yeah. I will say that with confidence. Unlike the tier 4 Zealot and the tier 4 Eagle, this one does work. Without any implants. Tier 3 implants, that would be a sim. Triple gyro, 2 times tracking enhancer, plus web. You need a web. The NOS is extra. Let me check. Cinnaball. Like you've got Caliente Cruiser, which gives you projectile turret fall off. Minimatter Cruiser gives you damage. Roll bonus gives you rate of fire. So just DPS, DPS, and fall off. So you may not hit your full damage on them most of the time, but you were using projectiles. Hardly ever you do that one. But your fall off will be a lot longer. And you have really good damage. I don't really fly it these days because tier 3 is with the cruiser is not exactly profitable. I mean, it's not that good. But don't take this into tier 4. I honestly, from the way it flies, don't even believe, even if you were like a trillionaire and you spent like 5 billion on implants or whatever the hell for this, I don't think you can make it work. Because it's still turrets. And there's a reason turrets don't really work in Abyss Dark. It's just, to this point, it is easy enough for this ship to slip through the cracks. And that's all it is. It's the exception to the rule. But you can also run electrical or firestorm with it. And there you can lose one of the tracking enhancers because you don't need it there. And add a damage control. Because in there you're not going to be speed tanking as much, you're more going to be actually tanking. That's why that's the difference between the fits. Also, you lose the web for another infill. Because once again, speed is not your friend really there, not as much. So you just have to tank a little bit more because everything will hit you harder. And that's all the difference there is to the fit. Other than change the drones according to filament or whatever you need. Change ammo according to whatever you're fighting or need. And that's it. The core of the fit is the same, it's just a few minor changes. We're still not done with the music? Wow. Oh, we are. At this point, Spotify is trying to hang on. It's trying to make up shit by itself, because this is not on my list. This is a random song. What? Yep, sure. Best of Iron Maiden. You said it and I'll play it. Not a problem. I think I cannot stand this. Yeah.
Oh, I know you can stand this, but maybe the stream wouldn't.
Oh. Oh, okay.
For us, it's just another day in the metal park, you know?
Yeah, I was more thinking general, but yeah, okay, yeah.
If you want to go for something more general, definitely go for it, huh?
It's happening. Okay, we're on the mission system, so which one should I run? I need to refit and remake my Varger, because that one is no longer with us.
What happened?
I got tired. And that's the reason I lost it. I got so bloody tired. I mean, that 12-hour stream, that Sunday stream on the Sunday before Christmas, I can honestly say I needed to physically and mentally recover the day after. It's no joke. I was rarely been that exhausted, like physically and mentally both. It was. I just playing on so badly. Like I want to reach 12 hours. I just at some point I probably must have blacked out for like a couple of minutes. I don't know. Apparently the stream is too long to make clips out of or highlights, so I couldn't do it. It's too long, it's too large of a file. But yeah, I must have blacked out for a couple of minutes, and I was running my micro warp drive. I just completely wasn't there. And I basically capped out my Varger, which meant that it was in Bastion and died. The damage that I could have just used my shield booster for, it was cap stable, tanks every mission like fucking easy. But because I managed to kill my capacitor by my micro warp drive, which is by the way the only way to do it on that fit, I ran that for minutes on end. Yes, minutes, I know the cap on that one. That's the only possible way I could have accomplished that. And the fact that I didn't realize that for so many minutes, I was just not present anymore.
Physically, yes. Mentally, nope.
I would argue even physically it was starting to go on the edge. Like that was. I should never do that again. Maybe for a challenge or something, if that ever happens. But because of my neighbors, which are now not here, so I know I'll sleep a little bit at least tonight. I hardly slept the night before that 12-hour stream. That is what killed it. I don't have problems doing 12 hours of streaming. I know I don't. Do it occasionally accidental on the regular. But I usually do have some sleep the night before. Massive attack. I'm gonna switch to some easy missions for a while. Let me see. I feel like I'm gonna go easy mode. Golem. And yes, I'm not 100% who donated the Fido to keeping my ship and was offended if my marauder didn't carry a Fido, but I think it was the Welsh Talbot.
Yeah, that would be the Welsh.
Yeah. And that's the sole reason I'm carrying a Fido. Yeah, when I start to get a little bit like tipsy or super tired, same for you guys, anybody out there, stop running abyssals, please. Just know yourself and stop. Yes, you may get away with it for some time, but you don't want to lose your ship because you're not all there. Usually abyssal ships tend to be rather expensive, so just save yourself. Save yourself the trouble. Worst case, you made a little bit less ISK, and abyssal is a really smart sink, yeah, but at the same time it does pose a challenge. There's a lot smarter things they could invent. Like they invented them before. They just reverted all the sinks, the ISK sinks. A lot of sinks in the game have been reverted. The biggest sink would have been asset safety. Honestly, asset safety is one of the bigger ISK faucets that have been opened in the history of the game. It is the reason that not much dies at all in this game. Not much is truly removed. And the Abyss Roulette, I don't like it, I love it. And if you want to play safe, don't be me. Go for the best ships, play the meta. You'll be safe if you have I mean, as long as you don't overextend, you should be safe. There are plenty of fits that are, no, I'm not gonna say foolproof, but pretty damn close to them. Sovereignty plus asset safety, I agree, needs to go. The soft system is not a good one currently. I'm not saying it's easy to fix. I know they tried. And if I knew a perfect solution, I would fucking say so. Why would I not? It's just, it's a combination, yeah. But asset safety for me, I know I used it because if it's there, you use it. But if they removed asset safety, I know I have a lot of stuff in null right now. I'm not worried. It doesn't change much for me. I don't know which version was so fuzzy soft. I don't believe they reworked it since. I think it's still so fuzzy soft. I mean, I don't like the fact that almost all of the updates have been about nullsec, but I have to agree, the soft system isn't there. It is not. And yes, I know, at this point probably talking against my own bloody alliance. I am a goon at this point still. But I don't care. That one with nodes. Oh no, that has been changed. I think it has. I mean, I've been away from nullsec for a long time. I have not engaged in any soft mechanics, to be honest, in the last many years. Because even when I was fighting goons during World War B2 and such, the actual soft taking I didn't give a shit about. I never did that, so I don't know. I was just the one killing the enemy, camping the enemy, black opsing the enemy, being in almost every fleet. That was me. I wasn't the one doing the soft. I don't care about soft. I mean, for 3 or 4 years I've been in Pandemic Legion, and I visited the technical home regions once, and I was to set up the clone for home defense because that was required. I never went there again. So I have not ratted, I have not done rock walls or whatever, because I was never in our grabbing space. I was never there. That's not what I'm looking for. If I'm gonna play an exciting game, it's not gonna be a screensaver or a AFK ratting simulator. It's gonna be a game. And for me, Abyss is my savior in that regard. Because if you can AFK Abyss, let me know. I have not figured it out yet. So, for me, that makes it valuable. I suspect exploration might be close to it, but the problem is it involves a lot of scanning, and that also becomes tedious. But yes, I've been playing the game for 15 years, so I've done almost everything in the game. It's just, it's a golem. If they ever removed Abyss, I would say one thing on stream. Goodbye guys, nice knowing you. Thank you for everything, and we'll see you hopefully in whatever other game I end up in. That is my response to that. But I'm not going to add drama to it, I will just mourn the loss and move on. I love Evenline. I hope it indeed lasts forever. But most of its systems, to me personally, are just not that engaging. There's only 2 things I really love about Eve. One, the community, and the other one would be Abyss. And if I do level 4 missions, it usually is because of the community. Because level 4s are an easy way to get people to come together in a fleet and do something. I mean, how often do you see groups forming like, oh, we're gonna rat, we're gonna do a Forsaken Sanctum, and we're gonna do it in like a whole fleet so we can just... No, it never happens. You know why? Why don't you just AFK it? Oh yeah, I know, they added capital spawns to some. But you wonder why? It's to stop the AFK madness. But I agree on the battlecruiser one. Yeah, absolutely. Man, that would make my day. That would make my bloody year. You know, the stuff I could go and figure out then? Oh man, I would have a blast. But balancing it is not as easy. I know that much. Yeah, sure.
They would have to add an entire new system of thingies. You can't just build on this.
Yeah. I wish they would do it. For me, that would be the best. Thanks for the follow. But I mean, seriously, it's same with battleships.
Yeah, separate like.
It would have indeed to be separate. It would have to be separate. It would have to be different in a lot of ways, because you cannot just throw a battlecruiser in a cruiser filament and that's not gonna work out. No.
What you could do is like a new type of filament that is like one for a battleship and 2 filaments for a battlecruiser.
I honestly don't think 789 with battlecruiser battleship accuracy would work, because if you see the progression among the tiers, if you get a 9 and you get a room like you often get, like with almost all neutralizers, you better be in a battleship that does not use capacitor for tank, moving, or DPS. Because if you do, you are dead in seconds. Or however long it takes for them to get one cycle off. It wouldn't matter what you're in. At those tiers, with that progression and difficulty, they would probably kill a dread in seconds. Maybe not in damage, but in capacitor. And yes, I know boosters exist and such, but you're not going to keep up with that kind of cycling. Yes, it would have to be its own separate and entirely differently balanced thing. Yeah. Which I suspect is the reason they haven't done it. Because it might be more work than they consider it to be worth. I hope they reconsider, of course. But yeah, the soft system is also one that is still lacking. The Citadel system is one that, in my opinion, is also still lacking. And with the Citadel system, I mean like the timers, which ties into the soft system, and it all is interconnected. What I mean is essentially the big blocks being able to time zone tank each other. Which is a big no-no in my opinion, but hey. Nullsec abyssals where faction dread can spawn. Oh man. What are you gonna say now? We need to get capitals into the abyss? Honestly, I'm not really for that, because it would mean that the profit would have to be incredible as well for it to make it worth it, and that is the part that worries me. Because if you give people that level of profit, they will find ways to abuse it and make the game worse. The one part of that excites me is the amount of capitals that will die and be removed from the game, which is something the game desperately, in my eyes, needs. So, but you cannot have one without the other. Of course. So, and I know we have gone beyond the point of no return. There are too many capitals, specifically supers and titans. We have gone beyond the point of no return long time ago, because we'll never get rid of them. They'll never die fast enough. So anytime a titan dies, I love it. Anytime a super bites dust, I love it. Because the more they die, the better the game becomes. And yes, I know I'm a goon. But I had all my fun in this entire game, almost all my fun in sub-capital ships. And I can fly a Titan. I had never had one, but I can fly it. I don't want one. Keep him. If I get a Titan, I don't know what I'll do with it. There's a couple of options. One, sell it and make a lot of good giveaways. Two, come up with some kind of an event or a reason to lose it and make a lot of people happy with it by being on the kill mill or I don't know what. And three, I don't even know what I would do with it like a third option. What other use is there for the Titan? I don't see one. I don't want to do those roles. The best one would probably be to just make an event out of it, honestly. Like, you know that Warlock Industries did for his birthday? Bloody hell, it was amazing. That was nice. Makes excellent videos as well. But he obviously is a very rich guy. I cannot afford that. Even if I sell everything I have, maybe. But then I'd have nothing left. Because I do realize I have a lot of assets. But it's not capitals, it's subcapitals. I test a lot of ships, and every ship and fit that works, I keep one copy of, at least. That's a lot of stuff. I know I'm enjoying this playlist. This is one of my favorite songs. Fear of the Dark. Well, the problem also is during the game, it's done. And when they introduced them, at that point, it was a good idea. It's just that most games don't also go on for this long, and they may not have realized what it would end up being or becoming, and that's also something you should keep in mind. A lot of the game in the very early stages was not designed as a game that's gonna last like what 22 to 30, maybe more years. It was never balanced from that from the start. So if it got off the rails, yeah. Evil Line is never going to be perfect. Everybody seems to want it to be, because whenever they touch anything, everybody cry, or half the game cries. Sorry guys, but if you want the perfect game, good luck finding it. Please let me know when you do. I hope I'm still alive at that point. There's no perfect game out there, and there never will be. I'm glad it's here, because I just started 2 months ago and it's still a unique game. Amazing to hear. And I'm always happy that people are still trying it. Chess is pretty good. And Mr. Anda, or Ugai, or whatever you want to be called now, Ina, or should I have put chess on that poll? If you're even still here. I'm just talking to somebody in Discord. You may have gone to bed. I don't know. But I'm glad new people are still trying the game, because that for me is one of the most important things about EVE Online. This game has at this point gone on for so long that a lot of people that started to play this at an earlier age are actually getting old now. Like bloody fucking 20, is it 22? I'm even getting confused. 22, right? 23 in May? Do we think a faction war could ever start that's big enough to burn a large amount of supercaps? No. I don't think so. That's no longer possible. One, the server would not handle it. It has been proven to crack every time anything major happens. Plus, there are so many at this point. Even if you probably killed like 50,000 titans, I mean, I'm just estimating here. If you kill 5,000 titans, I believe that still would not be major. It might upset the people that are online and active now, but I think you would be surprised, and I haven't seen any stats of that. I don't know if they have any stats, and if they do, that they even want to share it. Because it would make it look really bad. How many titans are in the game currently? I really believe you would be surprised of how many there really are. It's insane. And that's just titans. Let's not count supers. I think you'd be really surprised. And that's the problem. And no, I don't believe the idea of introducing finally the what was they called? What are they called? Lapitan or Lapitian Titans, like the kind of super Titans at this point, which in the lore there are several, would be the solution, because that would just make the problem worse, and it would just move the problem to the next stage. It's doing the exact same as I did many times ago with introducing Titans, which at that point in the game looked like the best decision, and I'm not saying it wasn't, but also Titans back then were different than they are now. Like the old Doomsday. I was never around for those times, or I wasn't in Nullsec. But even then, I do believe it's a matter of time, and you would be putting a clock on stuff. What Eve needs now is some way to make it less favorable to form and sustain gigantic alliances. Yes and no. Because the result would be that you would have many smaller alliances that are still the same coalition. They would still work together. All you would do is split them up a little bit. They would still be the problem is people are people, and people are lazy. I'm not going to say stupid, but like it easy and figured out for them. People don't want to do an effort, people don't want to work. Same in life, same in game. And that core principle, what makes people so lazy, is also kind of the core of the problem. If you're playing a game, why would you want to play the game AFK 99% of the time? Are you really playing a game? You're not. Yeah, the problem is at some point groups become so organized, and some people do like some role really well. They become really good at it. So groups that have been around for a long time have become so well organized that even if you were to disrupt it somehow, they will figure out a way fast. The problem is really that it's even. The problem with Evil Line at this point is the fact that people are lazy, like easy things, also complain about anything that upsets their way of thinking, and the fact that the game is so old that a lot of the systems have been mastered to perfection. Like, the game's age is starting to work against it, in a way. I will say Highsec needs love the most. Highsec needs urgent love. Lowsec has had many updates with faction warfare at this point, and it did make it a lot better. Lowsec for me has always been the area I like the least. And it has nothing to do with the content in there. It's the fact that it has gate guns. And gate guns. Like, that is my gripe with Losec. And the fact that I cannot bomb.
Don't you mean gate guns don't like you?
No, that's a consequence of me not liking them. They're just offended. I'm just going with the times. Now, I believe Evil Line's age is also one of the major problems, which I don't believe many games encounter. Which is why it's also a unique problem. It's a very unique problem. It's truly unique. There's all, I know there are games that are probably about the same age, like, yes, you could argue well of bloody fucking Warcraft, but believe me, Evil Line is in a good state. Look at Warcraft. Evil Line is in a good state. You can do worse. Also, EverQuest, the original. The problem with those games is they're good, but they're not Evil Line. They're vastly different. I don't even think RuneScape is a comparison because it still has its limits. In different places, like it's... I don't know. I'm not sure there even is a game to compare Evil Line to. But yeah, Evil Line has unique problems, and it may look and sound easy to fix them, but you don't just have to think about tomorrow. You have to think about like what in 5 years. And that's hard. There's not many games who think in long-term stuff. Especially these days, when everything is based on, we need more revenue yesterday. We don't give a shit what quality it is in, just release it already. We're no longer in the age of... Yeah. Oh, you mean Frontier? The crypto game? I went to every panel of FanFest. Believe me, I've lost complete interest in that game since I did go to every panel in FanFest. I loved Scarcity, mate. It was at around the time Blackout happened, which was the best event that happened to Evil Line in all the time I've been playing. I loved the fucking outrage, mate. I was doing what everybody told me not to. And I had more fun because of the people whining and crying and also just going mental about everything. I was in Nulsec at the time.
Best mining we ever did.
But I had the mind of a wormholer. I mean, I still do. I don't take intel for granted. I don't need to. Anybody who reacts to their surroundings pays a little bit attention to what goes on around them. Does not need intel bots. What are those tools named again? You don't need them. Just play the game you're logging into. I'm sorry, it's an unpopular opinion, I know. If you don't like it, I would suggest trying Wormhole Space. I'll come back refreshed.
Or don't come back at all.
Why? No, but I mean, like, Nulsec is, in a lot of ways, easy mode. In a lot of ways.
It's supposed to be the most dangerous space.
Nope. It is not.
It isn't, but if you look at the concept of like high sec, low sec, and null sec, it should be the most dangerous area.
That concept doesn't exist anymore. Not in Evil Line. Yeah, right. We'll do a spin zone. In Evil Line, that's eroded. It does not exist anymore. It's a general idea that's outdated.
For ages.
Yeah.
It hasn't existed for ages.
And no, I don't believe Eve 2.0 is the solution. I heard that argument a lot as well. Why don't we just restart servers or start up a new server? Yeah. With all the history and all the people that are now connected to each other, you don't believe the same friends will log into a new server and do the same shenanigans again? But now, with a plan? It's gonna end up in the same shit.
They have a blueprint.
Yeah. Trial and error. The error has been figured out. The problem is the age of the game. And the fact that you have people playing it for so long and you have such well-oiled machines. I'm sorry, I forgot. Which track? Please refresh. I'll put it on. The Queenshire, was it Queenshire or I did see some pass earlier, but give me a sec. Listen to your track. I missed it. I'm sorry. Was it somewhere else? Let me just see. Well, if you could put it in the chat again, then I can put it on. I'm sorry. And I'm being lazy here. If I want to do an even better example of the laziness people like, and permissions, I am one of those, even though I did test every stupid chip there was. Maybe I'm not, but I often am when I want Dave Cable content, this is what I do. I could do it in nullsec as well, but I don't know, at least this is different scenery. If routing wasn't as monotonous as it was, then maybe I would do it, yeah. Random waves. Random EWAR. Dangerous EWAR. Dangerous waves. Yeah, I would probably try that out. If you make like a routing abyssal in nullsec, yeah, I would like that. I would go for that. And everybody would be crying all over the place because it's not if cable easy content. So yeah. But D&D in combat exploration might be, even though it's also scripted, it might be a little bit of a saving grace, but I have not gotten around to it. I do promise that I will try to find out more with this year about that. That might be another option that I could go for, yes. I've definitely done that in the past, and I know things have probably changed. Ships have changed, balance has changed. But yeah, that is an option. There is also the possibility that I could go mining. It exists. But I'm not sure I'm really on board with the whole critical strike mining concept. I know, well, the Warcraft and like the whole standard MMO things have crits and it looks appealing, but it's strange. It looks really strange. To me, at least, it's... For me, it feels out of place in a game like EVE Online. I'm also not a miner, so I'm sure people can educate me on this one. I don't know. To me, it just doesn't fit. It's like putting a machine gun into the arms of an orc in World of Warcraft. it doesn't fit for me in my mental picture. But yes, mining did need a little bit of work. I agree with that one, but and no, I'm not a developer, which is why I say that changed my mind. I don't mind, like, I'm not a developer, and maybe it's good that I'm not. It's probably good that I'm not. I mean, yeah. There are a few people you don't want to have as developing EVE Online. It's me and probably the other guy in channel here on Discord. You don't want us doing shit. Because he is as good as I am, if not worse, at finding nooks and crannies to break and pry open. Probably even better than I am. Let's do a spin, okay? That's not what I was going for. Also, Asa, please let me know which song you meant because I missed it. I am sorry, mate. There's not a lot of people in here, so the fewer people are in there, the fewer spins I will do. And I'm also not sure how long I will go for, because I once again... Eight hours, 43 minutes. 3 AM. Yeah, a little bit more. Profile. Oh, okay, I'll take a look at it. Sure. Let's go. At the same time, profile on Twitch. Or in game, let me check. I'll check both. Retsuya! How do you run, my friend? Retsuya! Black metal is Kree. Is that a song or what?
Yeah, sounds familiar actually, for some reason.
Like, really?
Yes.
Huh. Tetsuya? No? Let me just put that in Spotify, let's see what it finds. It actually finds it, bloody hell. Okay, sorry, I got it. Nargerot.
Yeah, indeed.
You know, I'm at the point in the night, but I don't give a fuck, so I will break the Iron Maiden train here.
You're gonna like this.
Most likely, yeah. I'm not
good.
I'm not the first to black metal at all. I listen to some of it, definitely, absolutely. All right, so let me double check. No response, so Winnie Winnie's. Alan Dart. Are you dead as you say, or? No, you're around, mate. Okay. Let's clear this. Wait, this is the cover. Did I just hear aces high? What? Okay, a Vigil Fleet Issue by Kester Burros, which is a copy of mine, so that means it is a fitted ship. I don't know for what. But I would suspect it's PvP fitted, and I do hope I can find one. Because I cannot find one. Is that one I should have removed a while ago?
I didn't keep track of everything you should have removed, man.
Yeah, it's at some point it's the problem. Yeah, I could give you a Vigil Fleet issue, but I no longer know how it's fitted. How it was fitted. Let me double check. No, I don't. I don't have it. Let me see. I'm sorry if I don't follow the lyrics. It's one of the black metal signatures that I don't really follow usually. Lyrics. I don't have it, mate. What would be equivalent to that? Because I cannot know how it's fitted. I don't have it anymore.
Maybe one of the tier 1 friggies?
Good try, mate. No, this is equivalent to a Vigil. Yeah, sure. It's how many zeros you want to add to the price? Yeah, I can give you a Fed Navy Comet, a Probe Fleet issue, a Faction Warfare fitted Catalyst Navy issue. Like I've got a few Faction Warfare ships here. They are fit for PvP. Let me see. Yeah, no, I just find it bad that I don't have what came up. So definitely gonna click save on this wheel. It's sometimes hard to keep track, especially when at some points you're it's probably happened when I was extremely tired. I wouldn't remember any of that. But I want to give away an equivalent price, you know. Let's see, Vigil Fleet issue, Comet Navy issue, is that okay? I imagine it's similar, if not better. Probably better. For the simple reason that Comet is an incredible ship. If I had to choose between those two, I would choose the bloody Comet. At some point I'm gonna have to sort out
You will.
Yeah. What's your in-game name? Alan Dirt. Alright. Absolute honor. Let me check. It is fitted. Drone sub blaster fit. Afterburner, ancillary armor rep. NOS hull fit. Yeah, it's definitely faction warfare PvP fit. For sure. Hull tank fit. Are we going into black metal now? Are we really going into black metal? Do I want to drive everybody away? Oh, you know, I can put on a whole list of that shit.
if it's melodic, I'm okay with it, man.
It's probably more melodic than anything else because the pure mindless black metal I also don't enjoy. I want some rhythm, some melody in it. I don't like just ramming on a guitar and screaming into the microphone. I don't care what genre it is. I don't like that stuff. Even the death metal that's just screaming and ramming a guitar. I don't. Prime example, I've seen Napalm Death like one song live. I've only seen one song because that's by the point I had left the venue. I literally went to a cafe nearby to drink something. Couldn't care less. Yes, I paid the ticket price. Couldn't care less. Bob can stream. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey, I'm getting slightly drunk here. It may derail. It's all good. In about 5 hours, somebody will lay a track somewhere. I'm sure I can find you some 80s screaming music. Kind of when it all started.
Hey, and if you want to hear him scream, just put on Card 3 for an hour.
I could give you historical screaming shit as well. We may have to go to the Viking era for that one. Let me just see. I need to disable this. Yep. He's in his 30s and now I'm playing it. Oh, it took 15 years for me to understand black metal. Wait, what? Okay. But this is not really what I enjoyed myself, to be honest. And not all black metal is scream stuff. Just to clarify. We've got
Rotten Kreis.
Yeah, if I want to put the other side, the black metal that I like would be the more atmospheric stuff, the more rhythmic, atmospheric kind of stuff, and not screaming at all, or not much. I mean, my go-to group would indeed be Rotten Christ, which are Greek guys that I did see live. I'm confused as how long they've been going, because I know it was 30 years, like quite a while ago. It's honestly, this is my all-time favorite song from them. And if I am to learn electric guitar, this is probably what I would want to learn. Well, I can't stand pop music. I don't get it at all. Because it all sounds the same to me. But it's a matter of opinion. It is black metal, yeah. But and I love that shit. I mean, I love the fact that people like different stuff. Because you really don't want to be that single, like, stupid example, boy band idol that the whole bloody world loves. It's enough that, oh man, that's
song.
Yeah, this is like, for me at least. And yes, if you put it on louder, and you know what language they're using, I believe it's, because these guys sing in English, Greek,
Latin,
French, probably some others. Like they sing in a lot of languages, and they sometimes mix them up as well. So not understanding lyrics usually means not understanding the language in their cases, because they don't really go screaming a lot of the time. But I like the melody here, the atmosphere. That's what does it for me. But new to the game, made an account, but I haven't even made a char yet. My question is there a way to still get the 1 million skill points? It's been a while since I checked any of that out. Can anybody help me there?
I didn't do it as well, so
Is
on
it-
my latest alpha.
I believe you just I don't know. I think it's before. I don't even know. It's before you make the account. Really? I hope.
Maybe the best way to check it is just click the link and go through the steps.
Yeah, yeah. Click somebody's link or your friend's link or whoever you wanna do it with, and go for it. Okay. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. And if you really don't like the music, and there's plenty of you, I don't mind changing it. Just let me know. I'm not here to be weird. I just can't help it. I mean, I can very much understand if somebody doesn't like music at all, but if there's a lot of people, sure, I don't mind. I could put on 80s synthwave as well if you want. I love that shit, honestly. This doesn't have to be rock or metal at all. I can put on different stuff. I know, but you know. '80s synthwave. All right, I can live with it. I will let this song play out because I just cannot stand interrupting this one. Oh yeah, I have a whole playlist, so don't worry. Is there nothing closer, man? Yeah. Awesome. Good to hear. Thank you, and welcome. Welcome to Leave Online. I hope you enjoy your stay, and if you need any help with anything, feel free to ask anybody. Most people in the EVE community will be very happy to help you out with almost everything. This is a extremely good community. There are some rotten apples, but honestly, when are they not? And I'm in range now. Okay, tractor. I mean, for me, it's the reason I'm still playing EVE Online. I can say Abyss, but really it is community. Because even Abyss alone would not have brought me back. It's the fact that when I started doing it, I started looking for people to fly with. And then I connected with the EVE community again, and that is what made me really stay. EVE community is what makes me stay. Yes, we'll put on Synthwave. I'll just do it. Oh man, it's hard for me to turn this off though. Let's see, what is a good one that I can start with? I like this song though. Let's go. Happy New Year's! Exactly. 2026. Let's go. Yeah, I kind of agree there. A lot of the EVE core gameplay, if you really take a deep look at it, is repetitive and incredibly boring. Yes. I mean, it's kind of what I'm saying all the time. Like, I don't like routing, it's boring. I don't like mining, it's boring. I don't like... Then why am I here? The answer is community. That's the real answer. Yes, even Abyss to a degree is. Except in Abyss, at least you know what you're clicking F1 to, which in most cases doesn't even matter. But yeah, it's it in a way, yeah. I can fly anything, but I still suck at PvP. Must be my slow ass reaction time. Well, sometimes if your reaction time is slow, and if you want to do PvP, I want to suggest find a small gang to fly with, small or medium gang, and don't be the scout or the tackler. Be the hammer, like the thing called in to support, or the one that kind of does the real hitting. Usually those guys don't need to be as fast. The real fast on the edge gameplay is the one that tackles, scouts, those kind of guys, or the FC maybe. Some other parts don't always need to be as fast in reactions. You can get away with more stuff. But doing it alone, yeah, you would have good reactions, sure. Ah, the blockade. I have a tractor on board. Perfect. Yep, okay, good enough. I started playing death metal in '92. Then we played a few festivals, and I got married and went to university and stopped playing. Yeah, but after 14 years, I got divorced. Oh, that's. Then I pulled my guitar out from under the bed, dusted it off, and I'm still playing today as a one-man band project. Respect, man. Seriously. I have 2 guitars and I'm still not playing properly. I need help. I also need time. I want to be playing, for sure, but... Draaien, eh? Draaien. Sure. You sure want to spin this shit? I don't know if I want to risk this. I'm inclined to just park my golem, push F1, and go get a quick buyout done. And if anybody gets this one, they're probably Flemish. Let me see. Because there's no way you get that one if you're not Flemish. And the gentleman in channel should recall when that was. It's basically a quote of our now Prime Minister.
Yep. When they had an election victory and he wanted to give a speech, but the DJ wouldn't turn off the music, so he was shouting, "City plot!"
Yep. Be right back. Not authority missiles. Cap stable golem. I trust Eve community. Because the only way I would die here is, well, you know how.
If we spin. You're still here.
Oh no, what happened?
I guess the Sino didn't listen.
Oh, damn it. Didn't you remember you cannot put them on rookie ships anymore?
Oh.
I know I'm not firing missiles anymore. This is some nice and chill synthwave, yeah. I can listen to this all day as well. Not a problem. I love it. The reason
Just give me some tubular bells or
some what?
Tubular bells and popcorn. The
Tubular bells.
yeah, you know it. If you hear it, you know it. I'm 100.
Give us some of your music / tracks as we can see you with guitar in hands and guitars
Mike
in background. I don't. I haven't actually played my guitar in a while, and I've never really mastered a full song or anything like it, like some small parts. But if you want some of the songs that I absolutely love the most out of every single thing, I can look a few up. There's one that I just have to link, and I'm not sure if they have the live version, because it's only the live version, I believe, on YouTube that does it true justice. And one of the bands that I love, that is my absolute favorite, is also no longer around. That would be Children of Bodom.
Ah, yeah.
That is, if I could go back in time and see them live, I'm not going to say I will pay any price, but I'll pay a hefty price, yeah. Let me see, what is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like this one video of this live thing at this point has 33 million views. Should say something already. And I still regularly put that on. It is something, in my honest opinion, the guitar on that one, bloody hell. If I can play a second of that almost like 1 note, I'll be satisfied. Plus it's not really a real heavy metal song. It's more like, I guess, a ballad with a, yeah, it's Black Label Society. They're kind of special that way. It is still a song that yeah, it does mean a lot to me. I cannot pinpoint why, but it means a lot. And the reason I brought a Otto-13 Golem for this specific mission also is it's a Serpentis blockade. What am I gonna target in this one? I usually get sensor dampened into oblivion with this mission. If I take a paladin out, I will not have a fun time. So for a mission like this against Serpentis, Otto-13 missiles for the win, mate. You're gonna make my targeting range 19 kilometers. Who needs to target anything?
I remember the days that those things shift target almost every volley.
Yeah. Yeah. With the FOF missiles, right?
Friend or foe?
Friend or foe, yep. Why is my drone dead? Well, I just shot it. Wait, what?
I believe FOF stood for fucking obsolete fucktard.
Oh, I got comments on YouTube. Let's see. Trained up all my frigate skills to 5 and I'm assault frigate 4 now after watching your videos. Wow. I'm interested in seeing the cruiser video eventually if you... Oh, mate, that is years in the future. Cruisers are not as easily or cheaply flown as frigates. Yeah. Just watch the Eagle and that was only for tier 4. Or the Zealot. Like, if I was rich, I would do it all. I don't care about disc retention. I honestly don't. I wish I could. But it's not possible. I don't have disc. How do you go about the triple devoted hunter rooms with the retribution? I never considered. I usually just kite and kill them. I never even considered, or like, I just killed them. I don't remember any tactic with them.
One by one.
Yeah, you just load. They will come close anyway. You just go load conflag and use the superiority of retribution to kill them fast. I mean, you are in probably the highest DPS frigate, assault frigate in the game. So I never even considered. I just killed them, and I don't even consider that to be the dangerous room. Especially in an electrical, which you're usually running with them. You are hitting exactly where they are the weakest. I don't consider that a hard room at all. And yes, I know Sunshine Hunters do deal a lot of damage, but they tend to be, that's basically the DPS frigate of the room, and in tier 1 you get a lot of them usually, like 3 max. But I never had a problem with them, I'm not in the retribution at least. There's plenty of frigates that have their issues with them, but not the retribution. Well, on the other hand, I don't know that person's skill level or where in the game is at. I don't know how they like to fly, whether they like to kite or just burn into them. It's all stuff that needs to be taken into account. Like, I may at this point do a lot of stuff that I don't realize I'm doing. There's probably a lot of that. Like simple things like that other people may not do because they never done enough of them or gotten around to it, or I don't know. Like, I've noticed in a lot of places, a lot of games, even like standard MMOs, there's a lot of things that if you play a game long enough, it's no longer conscious. It becomes subconscious. And that is also another reason that I learn a lot myself from what other people consider a stupid question. Because what's a stupid question to the person asking might be one that I never considered to be a question. I love that stuff.
Anyhow, I'm gonna bid you farewell. I'm going to go sleep.
Come on, it's only 3:41 a.m. Good night.
Good night, mate.
Honestly, at this point, I have not looked at the online category or streaming or whatever at all. Ages. At a night like this, how many people are online? Oh wow, still a reasonable amount. Okay. Well, I'm surprised. Yes, I know I switched to mission running, but the simple reason for me is I am drinking a bottle of port here, and I don't know, I guess I'm below half now, so it's not gonna be good for me to do abyssals. You gotta know when you gotta stop or move on or change content. Abyssals are unforgiving, and even if I die in them, I would not be able to recover any of my loot. So, if I die here, which I shouldn't, I can at least warp to my rig and recover it. The abyss, yep, nope, all lost, all gone. Like, start over. Missions are for me content when I want to be relaxed, chill, casual, and not think too much about what I'm doing. That is when I do level 4 missions. Or when I want to grind some standing or reputation with something, that is an option, but then I don't tend to use an authority column. Usually it's going to be Varger, Paladin. I find them just better and faster. Even the golem with targeted missiles, I still prefer the other two. For the sole reason that missile damage is so delayed. And I love missiles. Oh yeah. Another one that I would consider one of my all-time favorites is Nightwish with Bless the Child. Parkway Drive, Cemetery Bloom. Hypocrisy with Death Row, No Regrets. Tiamat with Brighter Than the Sun. Amorphous Eye of Crimson Blood. Those are one of the all-time metal songs that I would go back to for at least a few decades now, for most of them. Makes me sound really bloody old, right? I mean, to be fair, when a lot of that stuff came out, I was 20 years old, so or less. We'll do a spin soon. When the blockade is done, I'll spin again. And I'll switch ship for the next one. The problem with Napalm Death is when I did see them live. Well, I'm not sure I can say I did see them live, because I did see them live, but I left the venue after 1 minute or less. I couldn't care less. Napalm Death is kind of become the perfect example of what I don't want to listen to. Maybe they have better songs or different styles. Because I have to admit, I did not listen to a lot of them. I just couldn't stand it. What I heard was a drummer that, I don't know, seemed to smash everything at once, and a vocalist that was just screaming random stuff in the microphone. No, nothing to be understood. Like there was, I don't even know if they had lyrics. They were just screaming. And then guitar players that just wanted to make as much noise as possible without rhythm or anything behind it. I didn't find it. And I just said like, fuck it, man. I'll come back later. Let me see, when's the next group on? Yeah, it was a festival, so I had the luck that there were more than. If that was the only group that came, I never would have had tickets in the first place. But that's not what I enjoy at all. I'm assuming that's Napalm Dead. I wouldn't know. I'm sorry. If other people love it, I'm happy for them, but I just cannot. It's. I guess I love Napalm Dead as much as I love Rihanna. Or what is it? Nicki Minaj. Or what is the other? I don't even know. I don't keep up. I don't no longer try to keep up with fucking pop music or whatever passes for pop music. I lost interest a long time ago. I no longer care about pop music. And I know I'm listening to synthwave here, so I'll listen to a lot of dark wave and like gothic music as well as industrial, and to a degree I do like some classical music as well. It doesn't have to be rock or metal, as long as it's not modern R&B, modern rap, or hip hop. Modern hip hop. I have to specify the modern, or I just cannot understand. If I like rap, I also listen to a lot of rap music. A lot. But most of that would be censored, considered offensive, would be culture appropriation or whatever thing or term they invent now. And it would be unplayable. But I like that stuff. Because times were different, people were different, mentality was different. Back then, that was okay. And I like creativity, not science in music. So I'm 100% opposing person to autotune and the science behind pop music. If you enjoy it, be happy. I want you to be, of course. Why would I not want that? Why would I not want anybody to be happy? Doesn't mean that I don't care about it, that you shouldn't. I'm just one guy that doesn't matter at all. And I know I'm getting drunk, so sorry for the bloody rant. It's probably bloody obvious as well, though, at this point. I mean, given what I have, I probably it should be. Should be. Sorry. Feel free to correct me or interject at any point, honestly. The last thing that should go. I know free speech is a myth and it doesn't exist in the end, but let's just consider reasonable speech. I don't know, like, should be able to confront everything. People who don't have an answer to it, I'm sorry, but they don't have an answer to it, which means that something is fundamentally wrong. Maybe they are wrong. If you are a strong advocate of an argument, you should know how to properly defend it. And if you can't, that means you're not a proponent, you don't like it, you're really just there for, I don't know, maybe you want to be part of whatever they're shouting. If you are really a part of it, you will know what to say or what to answer. And if not, I would suggest looking into the cause you're representing. It may not be what you think it is. But okay. We're running missions here, we're gonna do a spin. I'm starting to figure it might be one of the maybe last spins. I don't know when I should probably quit. And time is coming close. So let's go. And let's wait until it ticks to 53. But know that if there's anything that I definitely want and respect is an honest discussion. I love that stuff. Because in the worst possible case, you know, the other person is right and I learned something. There's nothing bad about that one. What I hate more, or dislike, strongly dislike, I guess, more than anything, is people who put out strong arguments and just cannot take any critique. It is 53, so let's go. Demorhydron. Congratulations. Hey, statistics say that everybody who participates at some point should win. May not be soon, but eventually, yeah. Serpentis extravaganza, I am very sorry, but I'm gonna take this bloody golem out again. Serpentis have the tendency to sensor dampen, and that is obnoxious. Yep. Whenever anybody wins, it has been rigged. Always. Executioner Cold Iron Skin. That's a black executioner. I guess that, let me check. Market details, 1 million, 1.5 million. I guess there's still a lot of them around. They have been distributed like ages ago. Well, congratulations, it does look nice. Let me see, Empress Horse Pride. You definitely have one before, mate. I recognize the name. I'm going to remove it. I had only one. Save the wheel. This is how it looks. It's almost like you can consider it a Gannet skin, to be honest. It's also like black, but maybe a different shade, maybe, but yeah. Arcombine should be. Oh man, seriously, I want this now. Arcombine is just fantastic. I don't know. If I fly an Executioner, I would kind of like the skin. I only like Arcombine, Police, and Cold Iron. Oh, at least you got one of them that you like. Then that is good. Arcombine is one of indeed. Yeah, I absolutely agree. The other one that I would absolutely love is, especially only for MR ships, of course, the Sarum skin. If you give me a Sarum skin, I'm happy. I don't even need an Arcombine. A Sarum skin will do it. Sanguine, yeah. Yeah. I have it for my Legion. A Sanguine skin. Yeah, maybe. I haven't seen him, but Serpentis is still grey and more grey. I'm not really convinced by them. They're not bad, but I don't want them really. Resplendent coil. Sounds familiar. I'll check in a moment. I can check a lot of stuff because auto-targeting missiles. Wait, what was it? Resplendent coil. Ah, yep. No. We got it. Oh, was I? Oh, it was the A and the E. Okay, well, yeah. Okay, sure. Got it. Oh, well, never mind. I didn't know these existed. I mean, grey and grey are the old Serpentis ones, but gotta admit the snake is kind of weird. I mean, I gotta be honest. If the snake wasn't glowing like this, I find this a bit weird, especially because no other part of the ship is glowing. It's just. I feel like there, if that's glowing, there should be some status lights around the ship to make it feel like it fits in, like it fits on the ship. The color scheme I do like, definitely. It's just strange. That's just. Let me see. Vigilant. Again, it's good that it's on the other underside where you don't really see it, because this is really out of place. Oh, here, right. It's really out of place. I do like the color scheme. The color scheme is amazing, but that symbol, it kind of ruins the skin for me. And definitely here, holy shit, here it's just. I am very sorry, but I wouldn't give 100,000 disc for these. Give me the default. It's this. It's. I don't know why. That's just me though. If I could get them without the symbol, I would pay for them. And yes, this is one of my only characters that does not have the police golem skin. I have it on like 3 characters, so this is the only one that doesn't. Because this golem needs to be police skin. Or Kalakiota, which is one of the original skins, and I still love it. Let me see. Calendar Streamcast? Nah. This one. This is a skin I used to have in the beginning for, and it's very simple, but I love this skin. It's very simple. The other one I absolutely do like is a State Police skin. Really love this one. Exclamation mark spin. After this mission we're gonna do another spin, and that's gonna be the last one of the stream. I'm gonna end soon, or soon-ish, and I can see that nobody is in the spin, so we've got all the odds for you. It is, I mean, I am getting tired, I'm getting a little bit probably drunk. I'm not really feeling it, but that doesn't mean it doesn't happen. I'm sure my bantering and ranting, which usually does increase when I'm drunk, makes it a little obvious. I'm the type of person, when I get drunk, I just talk a lot of BS. that is basically it. Like, there's a lot of bullshit coming out. Yeah, it's the worst there will be, but I'm happy with that, because, I mean, there are some people that get aggressive, and like, I'm very glad I'm not one of those. I don't have aggression in me. I don't need it, I don't want it. If I'm just a whiny little bitch when I'm drunk, I can live with that one. Believe me, a lot more than being an aggressive drunk. I would take that as a win. Yeah, I gotta wait on Bastion. Two people in the giveaway? How long have I been going? Almost 10 hours? I guess 10 hours is a good mark to end it on. Right? At this point I know I'm not gonna make it properly to 12. It's already 4 AM. It was honestly quite nice to do some nice fireworks in an abyssal thing, honestly. Just because of what I've been doing for the most part of the last year, so it made sense. There was nobody that was gonna interfere with me in there. Plus it looks good. I'll find some highlights for this one. Yeah, some idiot is still launching fireworks at 4 AM. Good morning, you're still here. yeah, I am. Yep. And why did the music stop? Because it didn't. Awesome. For me, it is 4 a.m. At this point, past 4 a.m. Honestly, calculating everything, I probably a couple of 100 mil max. Because I did end up losing a Zillow. Oh man, you need to work today. Oh. It's a terrible day to work on, but I mean, somebody's got to do it, I guess, depending on what the job is. I mean, there are plenty of jobs that just need it. Like, I have to work tomorrow. The 2nd of January is my first work day of the year. I have to go to work one day, and then I'm home for 2 days again. It's after being home for 6. It's weird, strange, but well, at least on the 2nd of January, which would be Friday, I'm gonna start Path of I'm gonna start Path of Exile 2 again. Because that is the game that did get the most votes in the poll. I still have it open. Second would be Other Please Specify with 4 votes, but since I got 4 different games out of that one, 4 versus 6, I gotta admit Path of Exile 2 still wins. If a lot of people would have said the same, yeah, that would have been... I had the poll going for more than a week, so I would say that's enough time. Doesn't mean I won't play any other games, it's just that that is the one I'm gonna seriously give a very, very, very bloody serious shot. I've played it before, so I know it's an action RPG, and I do like those kind of games. So we'll see. I definitely have like a character I intend to play. Honestly, World of Warships for me is a game that I will always come back to, similar to EVE Online. It basically ended at 11:30 last night, because it was gonna be a game for the next year, so I set it to end at 23:30 my time at New Year's Eve. So it will be Path of Exile. I figured I'd give it more than a week. I know from experience and trying to like poll or get an opinion out of people or a community in the past that if you get like 100 people, there may be one that checks it out, and that doesn't even mean that person will put in any input. But that is, if you get 1 out of 100, that's a good case scenario. So I didn't expect much, I didn't get much, so yeah, I guess because of that, nobody cares, which I'm fine with. I just figured I would ask. But then, yeah, I will, of course, expect that nobody in their right mind will ever watch me play Path of Exile 2, even though some people voted for it. Because that's also usually what I found happens. So I'm fully prepared to have the same fate as when I did World of Warships. Because World of Warships, if I look from, let's say I want to be successful as a streamer and I look at World of Warships, I have to say, from my point of view and experience, playing World of Warships is one of the worst things I could do. Because every stream of World of Warships, there may have been one exception, but I did get lucky to get rated by a large World of Warships streamer at that point. So I know it wasn't me. It was the people lurking from that guy. The best way for me to destroy any credibility, viewer count, or anything is to stream World of Warships. I do like the game, still. I do like playing it. I've played it since early beta, which is more than 10 years ago, also. I do like it. I know it's not perfect, but no game is, but yeah. I found it's, despite what I like, the best way to tank my viewership, which I'm kind of fine with, but it's just, I'm not somebody who follows the meta. I mean, if you see my EVE Online play, you know I don't give a shit. I don't follow the meta. But I do have several games that I like. I do like action RPGs as a game type. I think considering going back, I've tried Diablo 4 again. I lasted like a couple of days. I've tried Last Epoch. I did last week. Even though I like Last Epoch, but if you look from a content creator point of view, it just isn't there anymore. Which makes me really sad, because it's an awesome game. It really is. And Path of Exile 2. Yeah, it looks really good, but the reason I left it, because I did play it and stream it for a while, was because the trading system was the same as the one, which is what also made me not play the one. If they kept the same trading system, I would never have returned or considered it, but they did adjust it. So that's why I'm giving it a shot. World of Warships, there's a lot of streamers that are still coming through it. It is watched, it is in pure stream stats, it is still there. But they are slowly getting into World of Tanks territory. And with that I mean, it's starting to become a fantasy game. It started as a roughly historical based rooted game. It is definitely straying into fantasy territory recently, more and more. And they will have to if they want to continue releasing new content that is not repetitive. Yes, I know. The US, for example, built many hundreds probably of the same class of destroyer. So you can bring out 100 destroyers that are the exact same. And you would be completely historical. It wouldn't make the game any more fun for people log in. So, I get it. It's content, it's a game. But, yeah. They need to invent new stuff, and they're getting into ridiculous territory. World of Tanks definitely killed that for me. Plus, World of Tanks has one of the most toxic communities these days that I can find on the internet. I'm not inclined to pick that up again. Yes, I also played that game for I don't know how long before World of Warships. But Halo Wars 2. That's a shooter, right? I guess the only shooter I really played was Return to Castle Wolfenstein 3D. And that was because of the little things in the story and campaign. I didn't do the multiplayer, didn't do any online lobbies. It's because that game is so well made in terms of the intricate stuff in the story. I didn't care as much about the shooter part. The other one would be Medal of Honor Allied Assault. Reason was, again, the story was fantastic. Campaign was really good. I didn't do any lobbies. I didn't do any multiplayer. I am not a shooter player. I played that for the D-Day Allied Assault, like that kind of game. Mass Effect would be another shooter that I played, even though I played it entirely as an RPG. As in, the shooter parts I couldn't give a shit about. I turned them, for all I care, I could play it on story mode. Because the only reason I was there was for the lore, the story, the science fiction universe, not the shooter part. So unless Halo is mostly story and campaign and not really an online shooter, I might give it a shot. If it's an online shooter, then I'm sorry, I'm not interested. No matter how good the game is. It's something I don't enjoy. And I know that in advance, because I did try a couple of times. But that's... I just don't like FPS. The one I was surprised about, and still am, is Space Marine 2. And again, I picked that up because the story was so good. Because of the graphics and the way it worked, and I am interested in 40k. But it is definitely a shooter. But by myself, I don't pick that up again at all. If I have a squad or a team that plays with me, I'm definitely okay to boot it up anytime. But not by myself. Because again, it's not the solo shooter part I care about. It's community, having fun, playing with others. That is what I care about. I don't play games to play solo. If I play a game to play solo, I must like it a lot. And sometimes I do. Mass Effect is one of those. I'm still considering to restart a Legendary Edition playthrough from Absolute Zero. Even though, from a streamer standpoint, I know that I would destroy any views that I get. But the game's just... I love that bloody game. All three of them. I wouldn't care. Like, really, I would not. I would not be doing it for anybody else. I would be doing that one for me. So I enjoy that. And an Evil Line, it's not quite the same, but what I do for me and to help others. If I really wanted to be rich, I wouldn't be running a high-sec mission here. I would not be throwing bullshit into the abyss all the time. I would not be trying to figure out anything in the game. I would do whatever the meta said made me the most disc. And I would be probably a 10 account ship spinner or miner or I don't know, skill extracting kind of a multi-boxer stuff. I wouldn't be having any fun, but that's what it would be. I don't care about that. Not for me, at least. If you do, awesome. I just can't. I've been one of those in the past. Not 10 accounts maybe, but 6 was the biggest I went with Omegas, but yeah. Been there. Didn't last very long. But on that poll, I had like Path of Exile 2, I had World of Warships, Diablo 4. Yeah, I know. Don't know why I still go for it. I mean, I played Diablo 3 again recently, and I already forgot about it again, but I may go back to it. I consider Diablo 3 still to be a good game. Ashes of Creation. I know, it's hyped, overhyped, maybe been in development for ages. Yeah. It did early access recently. Yeah. I know it's considered an alpha. I know. I'm still interested. Because I would like to be hopeful about something that promises that kind of that gameplay. And it does look decent. I know there's work, but it does look decent. I'm looking for another MMO I can build a community with. Essentially, or another game. That's what I'm looking for. I found out World of Warships really isn't it anymore. At least not for me, so I do still love the game. I tend to be somebody who doesn't play a lot of different games, but the games that I do like, I tend to get hooked on. Like, I tend to stick with games for a long time. Unless there's a really compelling reason to get off them, like servers shutting down, or it's just releasing terrible updates, or yeah, me having to play alone without any interaction or anything for like weeks. I tend to get bored. And if that were to happen with EVE Online and me mission running EVE Online for weeks without interaction, I would also stop playing EVE Online. I mean, I did a few times in the past almost. Level 4 missions in HiSec is usually what I used to refer to when I came from nullsec or Wormhole, or when my alliance or Wormhole or with something else happened and everything collapsed. I ended up in HiSec usually, and I just ran missions, did a bit of mining maybe, some casual stuff, and usually that ended up quite quickly in 2 results. One, I would take a break of about a month and a half, because I was utterly bored by running missions, and I don't run missions for missions. I run missions because it's easy to get interaction and community in like certain parts of the game, and you can do it casual if I have other interaction. But running missions for missions as interesting content? Nah, I'm sorry, I have to disappoint there. That's not why I run missions. Yeah, one is me taking a small break. The other one was it provided like a catalyst for me to get fed up and start looking for stuff that I haven't done before, or where people that I knew before in the game are now. Maybe link up with them, contact people, try to find contacts that I had before, figure if some people got settled again and what was going on, and look for basically the next chapter, the next challenge, and activity that I would go for. Wormhole, nullsec, whatever it was. I always consider HiSec to be, I don't know, like fallback position. Like if something fucks up or something goes wrong, you fall back to HiSec. That is what it's mostly been for me. So I was very surprised that when I came back the last time, I found myself in HiSec for a long time. I was certainly surprised. The only reason I pulled through that one was community. If not, and the community and the fact that I made myself a goal of testing every level 4 mission ship, that kept me going. If I didn't have that goal, I would have found a way to get out or quit. Because HiSec by itself doesn't keep me there. Abyssals is what can keep me in HiSec. because I can run them from HiSig, but they are not HiSig. But okay, the rumbling has begun. Let's also consider to begin a little bit of spinning. This is going to be the last one of the stream. It will depend whether I do one more mission on which one I get. Surprise, surprise. Nope, no more mission. Let me see, how long am I going? 10 hours. Alright. No, my planetary interaction always used to be in wormhole space. Because in nullsec I would have the problem of moving it. Or selling it locally. But the problem is, it's kind of hard to find a -1.0 system with the best possible PI that hasn't been farmed to shit in nullsec. Whereas in wormhole space, it's like every one of those is -1.0. You just take a wormhole that nobody is interested in if you're only doing PI in there. Just anchor a citadel, set up PI, have a HiSig static if you even want to be even lazier. Easy money. You can even do it with alts. You can even get nullsec characters or wherever the hell you are. And just come over once a week or every couple of weeks because you can reset them from outside of the wormhole. You don't even need to go pick them up every time. It's passive ISK. Once you set it up, it's running. Best yield in the game. If you can stomach the setup and the occasional logistics and getting your characters over there. Yeah. I did it for years. Let's see, when it takes to 30, I'll pull the spin. Not a lot of people in this one. Last of the stream. I have personally never done PI in null. For one, most of the time I was in null, I was not in my home systems or my home region or where my alliance was even having their headquarters. I was out in Delft or doing some other stuff elsewhere. I was never really... Guess I'm a strange person. I spent 3+ years in Pandemic Legion and I've only visited the home region once. Yeah. I only did PvP back then, so I guess nobody complained. I was also a different person back then. I cared about a lot of stuff. It's 30 that I stopped caring about when I came back. It does feel liberating. In a lot of ways. To just not care about that much. Brandon Flinch. Z-kill stats. My kill board, I was top 400 all time at some point. Which sounds incredible, but I did pay for it like a lot. It made me not have a life. That only works on Twitch, I'm afraid. Sorry. That bot has not migrated to YouTube yet. YouTube is limited in terms of extensions and... okay. Wait, is that another one of the 1-800 or no? Is that a similar name? Dead for You is the other one, right? But I don't care in the end. Win is a win. I really don't care. Let's do a spinny. No. Drikkevac Copper Lightning. That's a good one. I've only got 2 more copper skins and then I'll be out again. Let me check. I was alive. Well, you still are. Because if you're dead, you wouldn't have anything for the skin. You would have no use for it. You would pass it on to the next guy. So you are alive. Because dead people don't win stuff. And I'm putting in a typo somewhere. Ah, yeah, I did put in a typo. Okay. Let me double check. State War Academy. Perfect. I'm going to remove this one because that was the only one that I had of those. Hey, I know this is kind of synthwave / rock hybrid, but sounds good, no? Well, have a nice work day, have fun, or good luck. This is the Copper Lightning skin for the Drikkevac. I'm not gonna do another spin at this point. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. It's been enough. It's been long enough. It's 4:30 a.m. So there is not gonna be a stream tomorrow. There will be a stream on Friday, and the Friday stream will be a game that I'm gonna restart. It will be Path of Exile 2. That is the game that won the poll. So that is the game I'm gonna go for. It's also one that I do like to play, so that's a benefit. So yeah, it's an early access game. I know it's not perfect, it's not finished. Sure, I've done plenty of those. I know the gist of it now. I do like the skin. I'm not a fan of the Drikkevac model though. I love trick ships, but the Drikkevac is the one that I don't really dig. Alright, who is online? In Eveline. Or rather, who is online for Eveline? On Twitch? Online. Who do we want to raid, in other words? You know what? I have never raided this guy before. Wait, what are they even doing? Let me double check. Oh, it just started as well. Huh. Yep. I believe I'm gonna take the risk. Let's go raid somebody, right? Let's go. So Twitch, where are you? Yeah, I've got. I don't know if you realize how many. I have 4 screens. How many windows I have open? It's ridiculous. So I always need to look for the right bloody window. It's a bit of a mess. There's way too many tabs and windows, and it's. So that's why. If I go back to multi-boxing frigates, it's going to be even more confusing, because then I have to move all of those windows into one screen, and yeah. Okay, I don't even have it in the filter. No, it doesn't even come up. Here we are. All right, so let's raid somebody. Let's raid Ricky Nicky. And I'm not sure because Twitch is slow when I do this. Are we raiding? Yeah, we are. And now we're not. Wait, what? We'll find out soon. It's just being glitchy. It usually is when I'm. It's telling me you're already raiding. I didn't remember clicking confirm. We are. And there's an ad break. Missed it. So we will be raiding soon. Let me go double check on Kick. I do not know what is happening on Kick. Anybody streaming even online? Do I even have enough viewers to host? Because Kick works differently. Kick is a special way. Let me find. Four people playing even online on Kick. Wow, it's getting better. Awesome, man. It is getting better. Hallo daar, Church Storm. Outer Furball. Yeah, let's go hello there. Slowly but surely, yeah, we can only help it grow there. So it's fun to see it slowly develop. Like it's like a community that came from nothing, because when yeah, okay, let me see, where's Twitch at? Because it said I raided a long time ago, but I don't see much on my end. Because it stopped my stream. Wait, what? Is Twitch still here? See, this is a kind of a problem. Like, the problem is when I need to raid, host, or whatever on like multiple platforms, stuff starts to. Oh, I did raid already. See, this is what I mean. Twitch is with a serious delay, and Kick is instant, and like what? Come on. Is he putting on a hat now? I mean, I don't have sound, and I'm still streaming to YouTube, so I'm not sure I can put even this on. Multi-platform streaming is so awesome. The only thing I can say is, at some point, if you do it, make sure you have mods or somebody that handles some backend. It is a mess. So. So let's go, let's go Kick. I'm sorry if it's a bit messy. Bloody hell. Yeah. I cannot host on Kick. So, okay, I guess somewhat conditions not filled. Okay. Well, in that case, I will not host anybody because I could earlier, now I can't, so people left, so have fun. Good evening, good night, good morning, Happy New Year, and make the best out of it. YouTube, I will see you tomorrow. Or in 2 days, rather.